And then we are actually going to begin. A millennium ago, humans and Pokémon shared one single world in harmony, beneath the watchful gaze of Arceus, the divine architect. But ambition corrupted this peace, and it led to a catastrophic evolution war. Humanity enslaved the legendary Pokémons as weapon of mass destruction. But in the divine wrath and sorrow, Arceus sundered the earth itself and split it in two, creating two mirror dimensions, Mira and Terra. And we are currently in Terra, where the Pokémon still reside. 1,000 years have passed. The legendary Pokémon, except a few, have all vanished in sacred slumber, and their power now sustains the healing world from hidden sanctuaries all across the regions. Pokémon civilization has flourished. They have rebuilt what was lost, or built on top of it. They have all forgotten about humans. They have no idea what that is. But there are still some remnants left. Strange little devices and strange little balls. And they can be found in some types of dungeons. And, well, sometimes a Pokémon resides inside. And there are noble Pokémon who help those Pokémon adjust to a new life. For that, the Frontiers were established, a nationwide adventuring guild who most join, who are more adventurous, but they don't have to. Some form their own teams, some form their own groups to set out for adventure or travel, whatever their hearts desire. But lately, a strange virus has been spreading. They've called it the Rageblight. There is no pattern. There's no cure. It's just a crimson madness that happens, and gentle spirits and gentle souls become super violent. Pokémon have disappeared. Pokémon have ran away from their homes. And some homes have been entirely left deserted because of it. Mysterious whispers are showing up, and even the mysterious Ninetales Unoran, the voice of Articuno, is wandering the region, searching for this mysterious cure or solution, but nothing has been found yet. However, there is someone in the sky watching who doesn't always wish to intervene, but they realize that they have to. Something must be done. But if I intervene, the world may shatter to pieces again. That cannot happen. Perhaps there are others from another world who can help me. Meloetta, you have a strange dream. And the one who sent you here, you see them in the sky as a constellation, and 4 little lights appear, each from their large arcane gemstones. And to you, they seem to be falling as meteors down onto the earth itself. Meloetta, can you please select one of these 4 little lights?
Is there a difference between them?
One seems to be more vibrant, another one more shy, and one seems growing closer to the other, as if they're kind of caring for the other one. And then you realize that the 4th little light is looking straight at you. Although, how does light look at you? You don't know exactly how.
I guess I'll go for the 4th one.
The 4th one?
That looks at me.
All right. When you look at the 4th one, it actually seems to be more like a reflection, as it slowly shifts a little bit. And then, in the stars, a constellation of yourself appears, joyful and happy. And then you hear a voice. Ah, it seems I found you again. Now, tell me something. If you were lost in the forest, what kind of melody plays in your head?
I think Meloetta would think of as like a soothing type of melody.
Soothing.
Yeah.
And that soothingness. Imagine if you find someone that is hopeless. How do you comfort them?
Probably dancing?
By dancing. I like that answer. Do you ever cry at beautiful things?
Yeah. They're beautiful enough.
Beautiful how?
That depends on what the thing is.
A diplomatic answer. I like a diplomatic answer as one of my agents. Now, choose another one of these 4 little lights.
The caring one?
The caring one. I see. So, when we look at that little light, what we do see is that a constellation forms of someone throwing little eggs from a basket. You're not quite sure when this happens, but you hear in your mind a question being asked. Someone insulted one of your teammates. How do you respond?
Well, I think that it's quite unfair to call something out like that. I would try to resolve everything. Open egg will do.
How would you respond if someone refuses your help?
They can't refuse a lovely egg or a hug. But if they refuse, I don't know what I would do. Maybe ask someone else to resolve it, and I can look the other way.
I see. And do you think that most creatures are good at heart?
Of course, everyone is born good and something might happen in their life. But yeah, I think everyone has good in them.
I see. Thank you for that answer. It brings joy to my heart. Will you select one of the other little lights? The bit shy one? Or perhaps the jolly one?
The shy one.
The shy one. I see. And when we look at this little shy light, suddenly the light is not that shy anymore, and they seem overly zealous and a bit eager. But they were a bit distant, perhaps. We see another constellation form in the sky. Now, 3 questions for you. You're assigned a role that you don't like. Do you still give it your all?
Definitely.
Why?
It's a challenge.
It's a challenge.
Yes.
Okay. Would you rather win alone or lose with honor?
Still lose with honor. Lose with honor. Sorry.
Lose with honor. So it's more important for you to have friends than to be the only one left standing in the end.
Yes.
Something like that happened to you, didn't it?
It did.
I hope you will find them one day.
I hope so.
And now for the last question for you. Do you believe that strength should be earned or proven?
Strength should be proven.
Proven. And will you prove your strength?
I will prove my strength. Yes.
All right. Thank you for your answers. And then we move on to the last little light. Jolly and cheerful. It's been waiting eagerly for all the little lights to get their turn. And then at some point the little light just moves up ahead and like, meep, meep, meep. And a constellation forms of an adorable little Totodile with a little cherub and a little sword. You're very eager. But for you, also 3 questions.
Oh my.
It is red, and you seems that you can press it. Have you pressed it already?
Of course.
How many times?
2. No, 3. I pressed it in the meantime that we were talking.
Someone tells you to calm down. How do you respond?
Well, I am calm, but I can try to be more calmer for you if you want to. If you need that. If you need my help. Do you need my help?
All the other little lights. Do you think life is more about the journey or the destination?
Actually, a good question. The journey.
Why do you say this?
Because then you come across great and fun opportunities.
I see. Thank you for answering. All of you. Now for another final question, little lights before me. Tell me your favorite color.
Okay.
The answer is as a group, so you can just say it.
Green. No, man. Go ahead.
Green.
Green.
I like myself.
Well, for someone as green as you then, something green. Another one of these 3 little lights with a favorite color?
Purple.
Purple. Although I do not have anything purple right now.
Just one color.
I suppose this matches the best for you, little striking one.
That's actually really useful.
I still have 2.
I think I would say orange.
Orange. Well, this matches orange the best. And then I still have 1 left. For the caring one who would, of course, let the others choose first.
Well, I like
That's
all
actually
colors, so
really, really
I
useful.
enjoy that.
Now, little 4 lights. I want you to guide these 4 Pokémon. Because I cannot stop the Rageblight. And I want you to keep an eye out for signs. And to perhaps help the world heal naturally. Meloetta, you wake up from this strange dream with strange constellations. I don't know if you've seen the others before, but the last one, the adorable bouncy one, you've definitely never seen them before. But this rings into your mind. You're not quite sure why. And you wake up in your little house, not that far away from Kaleido Haven. In Verdant Reach, your personal treehouse that you tended to somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And why don't you tell me your morning ritual?
I would get out of bed and probably just prepare my breakfast, slightly dancing.
Mm-hmm. You notice that 2 Pidgeys fly by into one of the windows?
Just cheerful and expressive. And then in the meantime, I dress myself and very simple routine, basically.
You remember that today is going to be the Kaleido festival. Because in this time of the year, it's typical that the first reviver seeds fall from the great tree. Definitely something you want to be, because lots of Pokemon will be visiting Kaleido Haven. And the strange dream with the other 3 Pokemon you had?
Mm-hmm. I definitely, as soon as I'm finished, I make my way towards the festival.
Well, you step out of your tower, out of your little tree house, and immediately are met with an awkward situation. Because when you step out, you hear the loudest snoring ever.
I didn't hear that when I was inside. I just
knew. It was a little bit further away when you were in your tree house and you were singing.
I just have a really, really good isolated treehouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good insulation.
I as soon as I just open the door and I hear this, I'm like, and I because my ears are also quite slightly more sensitive. I go and investigate the snoring.
Over at that big tree, a little bit further away from your little tree house, you spot a Chansey that seems to have fallen asleep against the tree with her head, and you can take it from there.
I approach slowly.
Next to me is a basket. It's fallen over a little. All my eggs are on the floor and then on the ground, and I'm just snoring away.
I guess because I recognize the Chansey from the dream, or at least I know there's multiple Chanseys in the world, probably, but I do recognize. So I'll just sort of look from a distance and then slowly, with not wanting to disturb Chansey, I get closer and I start to put the basket up and just start putting eggs in, just cleaning up. Yeah.
While dancing?
Probably not while dancing, because I do not want to break the eggs. Accidentally stepping on one,
When you look at the Chansey, you also notice that they have kind of a cute little scarf with dots on it. And for some reason, it kind of reminds you of that cute little scarf that you bought a few days ago. And you felt attracted to it.
I sort of probably have it wrapped around somewhere, and I just look at it for a while. Does it feel similar to the scarf itself, or does it look?
The fabric feels similar, but it's more as if you're kind of drawn to it for some reason that you quite don't understand.
Okay.
So, are you waking up this Chansey, or are you letting her sleep?
I probably let her sleep, but I'll keep an eye out once I've finished putting all the eggs in the basket.
Mm-hmm. Takes you a minute. How many eggs are there?
7, 8-ish.
Are they quite heavy?
They're like an ostrich egg. They're quite.
It takes me more than a minute because I have not a lot of strength.
Chunky eggs.
Yeah, they're quite big. So
I don't make noise, so
give me a con save.
oh, that is a 6.
Still sleeping. What do you do?
I guess I look around at first. see if I notice if she came somewhere. How long has she been here?
Well, a little bit further from her away, there's a big cart with... What is on the cart, Chansey?
It's some supplies. I've been traveling. There's just some ingredients for potions or for berries and all kinds of stuff to help around everyone that I can find.
Would I recognize what it was, like the collection of it, what it was for?
Well,
Or would it just seem like a market cart or something?
Seems like a market cart, but you do spot something that is also sleeping with its eyes closed.
Okay.
It is a known. It's a floating letter.
Yes.
You know that these are being handed out by one of the traders, one of the settlement people from Kaleido Haven,
Yes.
Sigilif. And they hand out these letters to adventurers, or sometimes they offer them for protection. And it seems that this one has been used, so its energy is drained,
Yeah.
and so it's taking a nap. And it's supposed to be returned to Sigilif.
Okay.
But you can wake it up if you tap it.
Is it sleeping on the cart?
It's on the card.
I don't think I would because I helped put the eggs in a basket, and I know this is not mine, so I don't think I would actually wake it up.
Okay. What do you do then?
I guess after I looked around and didn't really get much information, I would walk back to Chansey and try to softly nudge.
Oh, I messed up those now. Hi. Hi.
I don't speak. I just wave, sort of and I try to communicate with you non-verbally.
Oh, you don't speak, I assume? Well, my sign language is a little bit rusty, but I can always try. And I'll try to communicate with my hands. It's not the most perfect sign language you have ever seen, but it comes across a little. And she will sign, how are you today?
I will sign back, I'm fine. I can hear, though. So you can speak.
Rage. What? I don't... You need help? You... Do you need to go? It's still a little bit rusty. I have to also just wait and walk up, so...
And Chansey, you were making your way to Kaleido Haven also, because you still need to return something too that is sleeping on your cart. And of course, the festival's beginning, the first Reviver seeds is falling. You definitely want to be there. And it's good for business.
Yeah, I totally forgot. I need to go. I need to go. It was lovely meeting you. If you need anything, I'm here. This is my card. If you ever need anything, like supplies or healing or anything in general, you can always find me. But I need to go. I need to go to Kaleido's Haven, and I'm gonna enjoy the Kaleido's Festival and sell and buy and all these things. Yeah. And then
You just fall asleep mid-sentence, or...
Sometimes.
And then wake up and go.
Oh dear.
I will stand up and grab my basket, and I will just lovely seeing you.
I sign, I need to go there too, so can I travel with you?
I think I know what you mean. You wanna go with me? Do you need to sit on the cart, or are you... No? Okay.
Also, Meloetta, seeing that she falls mid-conversation asleep, you are reminded, though, of Appleton, the juicy canopy owner. He did think of a new drink. It was called something called coffee bean drink. Not quite sure what it is, but you heard that it keeps people awake.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'll walk with you to the cart, and I'll start putting my my basket on like a specific area where it's nice and secure, and I'll lift up the cart. I don't know what kind of cart it is.
It's up to you.
It's kind of like one of those where you have to lift it up.
Like when you walk yourself.
Yeah,
You walk
around the
yourself.
donkey.
Yeah.
And then we'll walk alongside towards...
Like a wheelbarrow, but with two wheels.
Yeah.
That's that kind of thing.
A cart, yes. Where
Yes,
you
also-
are the donkey instead of the donkey
Yeah.
being the donkey.
Oh, there's no donkey.
No. Mud break, baby.
Mud brain.
I mean, donkey, Chansey, it sort of rhymes.
Rapidash.
Fair enough.
Somehow. Also, as you are making your way, of course, to the Kaleido Haven, at some point you kind of have to go towards more like the shore area, because the entrance is actually inside of this giant, massive tree. So you would come across this place. And I'm first going to tell you a little bit about the tree, because the both of you know about this. So, Kaleido Haven is the area around the tree and inside the tree. As in, this tree is called the Kaleido tree, the rainbow tree, and it's kind of like the most secure, safe haven of this region. Because, of course, with the Rageblight, you need safe havens and areas where it can be safe. And the guardian protector of this place, the noble leader, is Aegislash. All of you know that around the tree there is this kind of like grid pattern that kind of protects the tree. And also make sure that those who have the wrong intentions can be pushed out by Kingsley, the leader. Of course, you all have the right permissions, like Meloetta meets regularly with Aegislash to just help out the settlement or requests or other things. And even Jancy has the right permissions, despite the fact that perhaps she hasn't been here for a while. However, when you get to around here, you would arrive from over there. I'm just going to say from over there. When you arrive there are effectively two directions for you, heading back to the beach, to the Pelipper office, where you can put out mail, communicate with people from a distance, or get requests. And this is towards the tree, going inside of the tree. And there is, of course, Sigilith, where you need to hand in your letter, your unknown letter. It's up to you what you do first, now that you're together.
Well, I don't know exactly where you need to go, but I have something to drop off. Would you like to come with me, or do you... It sounds exactly fun. I need to go to the Sigilith. I'll leave my car here, and I think no one will get it, because all these, wooden floors, it's quite wobbly, and I don't want my eggs to be smashed against the ground. Well, let's go.
Seems logical, and I walk with you.
The unknown letter, and it just floats next to you, and it seems to be like, it is tired. You have at some point had to use its special ability to shield yourself, because it was an S letter, when you were like attacked by something, but then it ran away. It was quite strange.
I'll grab the ladder and I'll just hold it in my hands to make sure it doesn't have to float. And I'll walk further into the place, into the
Shop.
shop.
In front of the shop, you meet someone else. So, Skitty, tell me a bit. Have you been in this region a lot, or are you relatively new here?
I'm definitely not new. I've been wandering all around everywhere.
Okay. Of course, you also know that today is the festival day, so you would probably head off to the juicy canopy for perhaps a little event or a challenge or a game. There's always a way to make some gold. But you also know that behind Sigilif's shop there are mysterious, strange bushes. And of course there you can get a ferret to pop up.
A what?
A ferret.
A ferret.
A ferret is a trader of more illicit goods.
So I got.
You're currently standing in front of the shop, and you do hear chatter behind you. It's up to you if you choose to interact with the chattering Chansey and the mute Meloetta.
I just imagine him just standing there and hearing a one-sided conversation behind him.
Yes, exactly.
That was probably my thought as well. So I turned around, of course, and I was like, "Hey,
Hi.
that was weird. You're talking, he's not. She is not."
Yeah, she's.
Hi.
Are you a boy Meloetta or a girl Meloetta?
Yes.
They. Well, they are mute, so I like to talk, and
So,
even if they can't talk back, I can make a conversation happen.
Okay,
How are you?
doing great.
You also were here to drop off some supplies.
No, gathering some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have this unknown and I have to bring it back, of course. I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, I have to go a little bit ahead. I have to grab something and I'll be back.
Are you also going to Kaleido's festival?
Yeah, of course. There's a nice tournament for the strongest Pokemon. I'm really gonna be there.
That sounds fun. If you ever get
I'm the
hurt,
strongest.
make sure to call out me because I will be sure to help you along the way.
I will, definitely.
Meloetta, when you look at this kitty at the moment that they wander away, you're getting a little bit of like a headache. For a moment, when they walk away, you see a large water pond, but it's entirely deserted. And then you look around, and you only see them as you see for a moment an Alakazam with red glowing eyes, and they just disappear, leaving them standing alone. And then your vision ends.
I think I just stare at Skitty walking away,
Chansey notices this.
and just with a strange expression on my face.
Are you alright there? Are you okay? Do you need anything?
I signed to you like fine. Just had a strange vision. I think.
Thumbs up.
How do you sign the word vision? It's quite a complicated expression.
I guess something along the lines of how I would combine the words for seeing and magic.
So you have a little bit trouble with your vision?
I shake my head and just sign. Never mind.
It's okay. You can always find something to write down. So I don't know if you can write. Anyway, you need to go into the shop.
While the two of you head into the shop, Skitty heads towards the bushes. Skitty, Why don't you tell me the typical passphrase to summon a ferret for illicit trades?
Well, good luck.
It's up to you to decide.
Here, ferret.
Here. At the moment that you say here, suddenly out of the ground pops Yukao.
Yes, I did.
Now, what can I help you with? Roll me 2 d20s.
19 and 15.
Add them together, and that is your amount of gold.
19, 15, 30, 34. 34.
You have 34 gold pieces. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm going to buy some supplies.
Supplies? Well, I have many great supplies. Anything in particular you may need? Are you looking for something?
Well, I kind of want to win the tournament.
Oh, you want a competitive edge. I see. Well, we don't mind. I could interest you into a rainbow bean. Do you know what that is?
No, tell me.
A rainbow bean are special seeds from far, far away. And when you eat them, everything goes right for you.
I kind of need that.
Well, I could let it go for 40 gold pieces.
Do we make another deal?
Which is?
I would say 15.
15. Are you crazy?
40 is a lot.
40 is a lot. Because do you know where we get those? On the other side of the world.
Yeah. Still a lot.
No, I'm not going to let it go for 15.
Oh.
At least 35.
Make it 30.
Whole persuasion.
Was D20?
Yes, D20.
9.
En daar komt er bij Charisma Persuasion
11.
We'll make it a contested check. Business has been slow with all these Rageblights. Alright, 30.
Deal.
Goes into the hole, pops up, and returns with, in a little bag, you don't know what kind of bag, but there's a bean. Just one single rainbowy shiny bean.
A bean?
A bean!
And I give you 30 gold.
Thank you for doing business.
Thank you.
Can I help you with anything else?
Not anymore, no money.
Oh, that's too unfortunate. Now, go away.
Oh, me.
Greedy.
Quite.
What do you do after this exchange?
Well, I guess I walk back past the shop.
Okay. Inside the shop, we switch back to the other conversation. And you see, of course, sitting oddly behind the counter, Rantos.
Hello, Rentos.
They also don't speak. But
Well, I...
in subtitles, in unknown letters. Hello. Have you come to return?
Yes, I have my little unknown here with me. He was quite helpful. I needed him in a quite unfortunate situation. But anyway, here you go.
Good to hear.
Um,
Can I interest any of you into something else?
Not at the moment. I do need to ask you, is there any way I can help myself keep up with sign language and able to speak or read sign language a little bit better? I know you are mute, but my friend over here, they can speak, so. And I have a little trouble learning all the right words. If there's anything you can do for that, I would greatly appreciate it.
Roll me with persuasion.
17.
17. Both of you roll me 2 d20s. And add them together as your gold amount.
17.
20.
Okay. Well, you know how renting works here in subtitles. 5 gold pieces per spell, per power level. But that is a quite simple spell, but you will need multiple of them. I could borrow you 3 unknown that can use an illusory text once each for 15 gold pieces.
So whenever I'm in a situation where my friend over here needs to explain something quite big, I can use these unknown to help me see the subtitles in front of me.
Well, Meloetta can.
Okay. Well, I would like to have it for you, or to give it to you, because it's always nice to be able. I'm nothing this nice. So you know what? I would like to give them.
15 gold pieces it is then.
I would give it to you, and I would. Yeah, you can give it to my friend over here. I would like to have it for her.
The Sigilith turns around. You see that they open some kind of box, and out they pull 3 letters. Say 3 letters.
A, B, and C.
A, B, and C. Makes sense. They pull them out. You don't know exactly what they do, but their eye glows up blue. The unknown glow up blue. And then they just kind of like awaken. And then they place them on the counter in front of you.
I would grab them and hand them over to you so you can use them whenever you
Okay.
That means that 3 times you can just speak out whatever you want for a full sentence.
Well, it appears in
Yeah, it
subtitles.
appears.
Okay.
Yes.
So if it's like a big ass text that you
Or
need
something
to say,
complicated. It's up to
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Nice person.
Would you like something else from the inventory?
No, I'm all good.
He opens up a little book.
Do you need anything?
I mean, is this the inventory?
Yes, this is
Okay.
the available inventory right now, unless you make a special request. And that was a special request.
How is business?
Terrible!
Well, I'm glad I could help in some sort of way.
Appreciate it. Meloetta is aware that Sigilith Rentos is... His business is quite important, because the unknown are able to be tracked from very far distances by Sigilith. But Aegislash Kingsley doesn't seem very favorable about Sigilith, because, well, ghost types. And 2 ghost types don't really like each other typically. Or a psychic type, I meant.
Okay. I'm just browsing while they are talking. I'm listening as well.
Okay.
Well, if I can help you in any sort of way, I can always heal, but I don't think you need healing behind the counter.
I am fine, but thank you for asking.
Do you need a hug?
No.
Oh. Well, anyway, if you need a hug, I'm always there.
The A, B, and C letters kind of like jump up a little bit.
Well, do you guys need a hug?
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm taking that as a yes. I'm just doing a big group.
What language do they speak? Or do they speak a language?
Do you know?
Yes, they have a particular language, and I think that Meloetta can actually understand them. Hold on, I have this in my rules. They speak unknown, which is a language that mythical Pokemon have.
Mm-hmm.
We would like a hug.
I would sign towards Chansey. They would like a hug.
I already have them in mind. Well, they seem quite eager.
A little too tight. A little too tight.
Not so, not so tight. Turns an A, B, and C into 3 different letters out of it all of a sudden. Is there a price indicated on in the browsing thing?
So, as what Rental said, is 5 gold pieces per. It's typically one use, so it's 5 gold pieces per spell level, effectively. So it depends on which one you choose. If you choose Web, which is 2nd level, it's 10 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Shield is 5 gold pieces.
Okay. I guess I will take one of the shields.
All right. The letter S.
Yes.
Then, in this case, Sidliff does the same little ritual. It goes up, gives it to you, and then 5 gold pieces, please.
I hand 5 gold pieces.
Thank you for doing business. How they work is that they constantly float with you or in your inventory, and you can just use them as the spell typically would describe. And then they go back into your pocket and they start to sleep.
Okay.
I'll just hand the other 3 and then I'll sit to you.
Well, if there's nothing else for me to do for you, then I wish you a good day. Have fun at the festival.
Oh, thank you.
I just.
Off we go.
You hear the unknown.
I'll leave the store and I think I would walk back to my car.
And you bump into...
At the moment you walked out the door, we bumped into each other, I guess.
Hi.
Hello there again.
It's been a
also,
long time.
Meloetta, once again, have you seen them before? Also in your strange dream?
Yeah. I think I still have the other, like the vision still sort of in my mind, so I don't think it'll be...
It clicks.
Yeah, but it might take a while.
Mm-hmm. Suddenly, the 3 of you, as you're kind of standing together, you hear from the ocean a big wave coming in, and then surfing on a palathon is Sir Toto, as he arrives from the beach onto the shore.
Where's the shore?
Wherever the characters are. So you're on top of a palathon, and then the palathon drops you off, and what do?
Bye, buddy.
Bye! And goes back into the ocean.
Right. What was I supposed to do here again?
The 3 of you see him arrive.
Well, that was quite something.
Oh, hi, civilians. Citizens, people, peasants.
Hi. Where did you come from?
Are you blind? I came from the sea.
Exactly.
I think he meant like which place did you come from?
Oh, all the way back home
Okay.
on the island.
Where's home?
I'm signing to you, where's home?
I'm well versed in the Toto dialect of sign language, but I don't understand this. No. I presume Toto understands. So Toto.
Maybe not in perfect, the little...
Okay. What say you there? What did you
I signed where is home?
Well, home is where home is. on the island, to the south. The Isle of Dial?
I was about to ask, what's the name?
Oh, you wanted to know the name. You should be a bit more clear.
Chansey,
Well,
you have a region map.
Anyway,
Is it on?
Well, it depends on if Chansey shows the map.
see? All the way over there. I had to go by the shore because you don't go through the stormy sea because then you die.
how was the traffic?
What's the traffic? I did see lots of fish though.
You meant Goldine.
Oh yeah. Well,
Magical.
I did see lots of Goldine, Magikarp.
You didn't get held up. You didn't fall down in the ocean. It was
No.
a smooth travel.
Yes, quite smooth actually. So I am here on a noble mission. Which of you is
Kingsley, the Aegislash.
Kingsley?
Well, I'm not.
Not one of us.
Wait, that makes sense because none of you are a sword.
I
Like mine.
Quite sharp. Like, Scyther is like...
Mine is sharper.
You too! That's not fair.
Oh, I've never seen that. Why are you wearing that?
What? Oh, my armor. Well, I am a knight.
What's a
Definitely.
knight?
Yeah,
What's a knight?
what's a knight?
I sign, but it's day.
No. No. Not knight, but knight plus N.
Okay. Knight plus K.
Wait,
So
how do you spell that? You
It's
guys are
okay.
confusing. Anyway, what was I doing?
You were
He
looking
thinks
for
he's some kind of soldier.
No, I'm a knight on a quest.
during the day.
Well, is it day? It's day.
But you were looking for
Kingsley.
Kingsley.
Yes.
Yes, I need him
Yes.
for
There are,
something.
you need to talk to Kingsley, of course, the leader, because you are here as a representative. And, of course, you need to send a letter back that you've arrived safely. The others know about a post office, but poor little Totodile has no idea what that is or where it is.
So, do you guys have paper?
I have a map, but I don't want you to hide on it. Because
No. You don't have empty paper here.
in my cart,
I didn't know your land would be so backwater.
I pretend I didn't hear it. Anyway, mine.
We have paper back in the Isle of Dial. It might be a little bit damp, but it's still paper.
Well, I don't always have paper on me, but on my cart there is some.
Oh, are you some sort of paper salesperson?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to keep my business afloat. Get it? Water afloat.
Maybe you should try buying a boat.
Well, most of my business is on land, so. Anyway, my name is Miss Paddleine, Adelina Hartsner, but you can call me Miss Paddle. Paddle.
Like on a boat.
Yeah.
Why don't the others introduce themselves too?
I'm Skiddy.
Hi.
Totodile, Skitty, typically small little pink cats, like the ones on the Isle of Dial.
You are aware that you're big and green.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be Skythy?
No.
Oh.
My name's Kitty.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
I sign, I'm Melueta.
I don't know that word, but that's your name? Ah. Well, I am Sir Todrick of Dial.
Pleasure to meet you.
You may call me Sir Toto. You must call me Sir Toto. I want you to call me Sir Toto.
Okay, Toto.
Yeah,
I'll try my best.
because if people call me Sir Toto, they're my friends. So I hereby knight you to be my friend.
Wow, that's fun. Do we get a sword on our...
No, you get the pleasure of joining me on my quest.
Sword.
He has two that counts for the both of you. So you can help me on my quest to find Sir Kingsley the sword.
Fight the Rageblight.
I sign. I know where he is.
Oh, you're useful. Where is he?
Meloetta knows the way.
Where may I find him? I had a letter for him from my clan. It's a bit damp.
Yeah, you should have gone by boat.
You see me do a couple signs, and I cast prestidigitation on it to sort of dry it up.
Wow, that's useful. Thank you.
So, if we're all walking to Kingsley, let me grab my basket of eggs, and then let's go.
Are they for eating?
No.
Oh.
They're for healing, and making sure everybody in the whole world is safe.
Also, during the festival, of course, Kingsley also kind of leads the event, and like when the first reviver seeds falls, warns everybody. So it's typical to at least go acknowledge him too, and then head off to other activities. So it's up to you if you go together or split up again. Does Meloetta lead the charge?
I would walk towards the cart first, so Chansey can get our baskets, our basket of eggs, and then I'll lead them towards Kingsley.
All right. As you wander,
like happily skipping.
yes. As you all wander, in this case, up the staircases, the other three just pass by, but Sir Toto is boonk. There is some kind of invisible wall, and the other three can pass because they are here, but Sir Toto can't.
So Toto tries to.
Okay, so when you try to bite this, you notice that there is kind of like a honeycomb pattern. You kind of put your teeth over one of these honeycomb patterns somehow, and it, like, you can't go through. The others turn around and see.
Are you okay?
What are you doing?
Well, that usually works with things.
Why don't you just walk through it instead of biting your way?
Like,
We know that this is...
This is the protection. So
He's never been here, I think.
yeah. So
no,
we would probably know where he could get permission, or
yes, you would at the checkpoint where typically Officer Johnny resides, but it doesn't seem that he's at his station right now. So he's probably at his house.
do we know where his house is?
Look at the map. Behind the checkpoint.
I mean, yes, there's a map here, but does
Yes, the characters know.
okay.
That's quite unfortunate if you need to go there and you just...
I'm assuming the checkpoint is outside of the barrier.
Well, anyway, we should ask...
We have to go to Johnny.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we can clear your name.
oh, I can try to eat it, but I don't think this is going to work.
Yeah, it's quite big. I don't think you...
You're so small.
I'm big for my size.
No comment. Moving on.
I guess we determined that we'll head to Johnny.
Who is?
Is everyone?
I guess. I mean, at least I think Meloetta is going.
Are you
Yes.
going?
Yes, sorry, my spell.
Are we all going? Leave that.
I'll give you some.
I'll just sign to you. Wait here.
Okay.
I'll give you some guidance. You go. In case you make it. And I'll just.
You move up, then the other three move up a little further, and in this case, I'm hiding the shield for a moment, but the shield is still there. You move up the stairs, and typically you would then knock on Officer Johnny's door.
Knock.
Knock. And then you hear a large yawn, and like, oh, let me get my glasses first. And then pops up, the door is being swung open, in this case, by a big Arcanine who opens the door. What time is it? Oh.
I assign roughly what time it is.
Oh, my duties. Good. And he's kind of like, I need to go to the checkpoint for visitors who are maybe coming.
Well, there is a visitor.
It seems that he didn't sleep very well.
Do you need anything before we head off to the checkpoint?
I signed to him rough night.
Yeah, chasing after that damn ferret all the time. Got away again.
What's ferret?
The ferret who do the illicit trades here.
There's a illicit trade. I didn't know anything about
Oh, but he escaped yet again.
No.
I need to get to the checkpoint because
Yeah.
nobody is informing him that there's somebody at the checkpoint.
That is some. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
There's someone at the checkpoint already.
Yeah.
Well, off I go on my job again. And he walks down. And then do the others follow him again?
Yeah.
The big Arcanine with the glasses up looks down at the little Totodile that's standing in front of the shield.
Still biting?
Yeah,
I tried licking it, but it doesn't work.
it's a little staticky.
I need to go through.
You're not from around here.
No.
What is your business and purpose here?
Well, I am Sir Todrick of the Isle of Dial, a representative sent. Grabs letter. For Kingsley.
Show me the letter. Hold it up.
No, it's only for Kingsley.
Do the others budge in? Because this Arcanine is probably not going to let it through.
I'll sign, like, just show him. You need to get it to Kingsley anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, I see. Alright. He has also kind of like a satchel, and he pulls out like a little kind of like metal piece, and he passes it through the barrier and then touches you with it. And then you kind of see that the shield glimmers for a second.
Step, step, step.
And it's as if there's nothing there.
Oh, that's funny.
See? Well, you don't see anymore.
He puts the metal little piece back in his pocket. Well, I have the rest of my duty for today, so he just sits down, and at some point to Growlithe also get back. Boss, where have you been all this time? I was after that ferret the whole night. You left us! And they start chattering amongst themselves.
Well, I think it's a good time to head on.
Yeah.
Where?
I'll give you some guidance to help you along the way. Touch his shoulder.
Oh, thank you. You're horribly cute for doing that. Thank you.
I'm just doing my job.
Damn third.
And I lead Sir Toto further towards Kingsley.
Wait, where are you going to?
He needed to go to Kingsley.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Do you have some memory problems?
Can I eat memory?
You could try, but I don't think it works.
No.
You were going...
Wait, is that a shop? Do they have shiny stuff in there?
You spot a kind of like a shop with two timbers, like that if you know a timber. Hold on.
The one with the beam.
Where are you, my timber brothers?
The one with the beam.
I think so.
These two.
Oh, nee, dat is inderdaad niet wat ik dacht. Beaver.
They're not
Yeah,
beavers.
that's the one.
No,
Yeah.
they're not beavers. But
They're not beavers, but they have like. Then there's a little shop over there, and it says timber and timbers general shop.
Yeah, that is a shop.
do they sell food? Do they take seashells?
Oh, we usually pay with gold.
Seashells.
Gold? They only ever gave me seashells to pay things with.
Chansey and Meloetta and Kitty, please roll me history checks.
18.
0.
6.
Different nations.
0.
You have absolutely no clue.
I just imagine roll me history check.
Yes. But Meloetta, you know that different nations have different economical systems, and the Isle of Dials down south indeed don't use typical little gold pieces or gold coins. They use seashells. Please roll me 2 d20s.
Dat is 17.
You've probably heard jingling from his little satchels and bags on the sides with lots of little seashells in it. They can be exchanged over at Kangaskans inside the tree.
I assign that to the rest. They use seashells instead of gold, but there's an exchange office inside the tree.
That's fun. I didn't know that.
You've always wondered what Kangaskan was doing in her shop. You never needed to go there.
No, I've never been there.
So, the big sword person and shield. Where is he?
He's hiding there in the tree.
Then we are going to the tree map as you step inside of the tree, actually. You arrive, in this case, from the exit. So why don't you tell me where you go first?
Do you want to go straight to Kingsley, or any more detours that you want to make?
I might be a little bit hungry.
I'm reading.
What you see is, all of you know, except for Totodao, over in the corner is Toast's Tavern, the Juicy Canopy, which is bigger on the inside than the little kind of cute building would surmise. Dame Fern's Potions and Herbs, maybe his favorite spot for Chansey. You have Kangaskan's Safe Storage, where you can store items and keep them secure, and also exchange valuables. And Kingsley, of course, the biggest house of this little inside. The place is probably bigger than the map says, but perspective. And of course there are different houses where people live, and there's kind of like little neighborhoods. That area extends a lot further, but there's nothing relevant there. It's up to you.
Well, it must have been quite a journey to come all the way over here. Do you need anything? Or do you need some food?
Well, I could always go for a bite to eat.
And Skitty does know that there perhaps are challenges and games to do in the Juicy Canopy, especially during this time. Because of course there's people.
Doesn't know.
There are other Pokemon. Okay.
Yeah, you said Skitty doesn't know.
Does
and
know.
I'm like, I just get that song in my head. Scotty doesn't know, but
Oh.
Skitty doesn't know.
Okay. Okay. What was I saying? Yes.
There are games
Now I
and
don't.
challenges. And
Yes. Now I don't know anymore.
Sorry.
And of course you can get food there and drinks and.
Guys, I would say go to the tavern.
That sounds like a lovely idea. Catch up with everyone. Get to know Sir Kaleido a little better.
Okay.
It's your fault.
No, it's not.
Daddy?
I see a Pikachu
Let me take a peek at you.
and an Eevee.
Butterfly, green blue.
Bertie.
Oh my god, there's a Wobbuffet.
So,
There's a Wobbuffet.
when you step inside of this bigger than on the inside tavern, you spot several things. Everything to you is new, but you kind of know how this place operates. Behind the counter at the end, in front of a giant kind of glass container with kind of like interesting rainbowy liquid, is Appleton, the big apple pie Pokemon in this case, assisted by his crew of Flapples who all fly around, and they provide drinks through their little baskets that they have, and they provide drinks. In the corner over there, you spot a lot of young Pokemon. Small Pikachu, small Eevee, small Combee, and a small Meryl, with a bigger Butterfree, who's kind of like teaching them. Because, of course, young ones need to be taught here. Over there in the corner, you spotted Sarina, an Electabuzz, and a Magmar, and there's a Wobbuffet standing next to it. Over in the corner is entertainment, as a Skeledirge is kind of like opera singing to keep the crowd a bit alive. There are more people, I just didn't put them on the map. And of course you have servants, and there seems to be among the servants, the Flapple, also a Fuecoco, which is literally that thing. And that's what you see. That stands out. There are other people.
This one is singing?
Yes.
Okay.
An opera singer. But you've never met this one before. What do you want to do? You can go sit at a table and then somebody would come to serve you. It's up to you.
So did you guys say food?
Yeah, we just sit at a table and one of the servers will come and ask if we need anything. Food, drinks, that kind of stuff. There's also games over here if you are up for it.
As you at that moment see the Sarina, the Queenly Majesty Pokemon, arm wrestling with the Electabuzz. I win again! And the Electabuzz... and the Magmar is laughing while the Wobbuffet is like, Wobbuffet!
So should we sit down anyway?
Yes, lead the way.
Of course, and I'll gladly see this somewhere.
I think Menuetta would at some
cannot
point...
arm wrestle, right? I can.
Yes, you can. There's a creative way for you.
The blade,
Yeah,
put
to
it
be more
against
like
someone.
Maybe you
You're
use
back,
your,
guys.
Maybe you use your leg. Why not?
You're back.
Oh, he's off.
Very good.
I was already halfway towards where the singing was.
Oh,
You absorbed him.
it's like, you're gone.
You ran, you opened your basket, and I'm just in the basket now.
And I think from that perspective, Totodile would notice a Feraligatr who's kind of like standing next to the Skeledirge, as there's like a bit of a crowd of other Pokemon around him. And he's kind of like bodyguarding, kind of like keeping the crowd in check. And when someone gets a bit too close, the Feraligatr stares them down. What do you want to do?
So I assume you're quite hungry?
Yes.
Well, there will be server items. It's that, the big guy over there. Is he related to you in any way?
As he just ignores you.
And I'm sitting around.
Just sitting alone.
Just runs over to the Feraligator and is like, ha!
The Feraligator first doesn't seem to look at you and then,
Hi!
hello.
Hi. Are you one of those that went their own way? Are you also from the Isle of Dial?
Looks for a moment over at the Skeledirge who's performing. I am from the Isle of Dial.
I'm here on a quest.
How exciting.
Yes. So, are you a chief here as well?
I am not a chief here. I am merely a simple bodyguard.
Oh. Is that like a knight?
I suppose you could say that.
Oh, I'm Sir Toto. Are you Sir...
I am not a sir.
Are you a madam?
No. Gato will just do fine, little one.
But if you're a knight, then you have to say Sir in front of it.
If you want to address me as Sir Gato, stay away!
Do I need...
And a Vulpix was trying to get on the stage.
Do I need to bite them?
No.
Stab them?
No!
Oh.
Other Pokemon around in the crowd, like a Ponyta or something, steps away immediately.
That's boring. Back home, we just, jaw struggle and then the one who wins gets on top.
Looks over at the Skeledirge. Alright.
They have a giant jaw.
Yes.
Lots of teeth.
Yes.
I suppose I still need to grow to get that many teeth.
Yes, perhaps you'll evolve eventually.
Oh. So, what was I doing again?
We're going to shift to the others. You walk into a group who is like playing games. As like a little bit of a crowd forms around them. How do you introduce yourself?
Hello, y'all. I'm Skitty. I saw your arm wrestling. I want to.
They first kind of look you up and down because you don't have you have. The Magmar looks over you. Arm wrestling?
Yes.
All right. What do you wager?
What is the wager?
What do you wager?
We start with 1
All right.
gold piece.
Then the Electabuzz. But that's boring. I don't want to do arm wrestling anymore. I want to do something else. The Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet? Yes, Wobbuffet is right. Let's do a punch challenge. Or a slice challenge, whatever applies to you.
What's about to say I can punch anything? It will be stabby then.
Also fine. The Sarina, the Queenly Majesty Pokemon. That sounds right. Why don't we do that? Why don't we play the game Who Can Hit Wobbuffet the Hardest? Wobbuffet's like, Wobbuffet!
Does it count if I slice him all the way?
Wobbuffet just smiles. Wobbuffet!
And you punch it will be a different hit. How does the counter work?
Pokemon are pretty resilient, don't worry about that. And Sarina responds, why do you think I brought Wobbuffet? You can just punch them and they just squash it off without a problem. let's just say we'll let Wobbuffet decide what's the strongest hit. And when Wobbuffet says that you're the strongest hit, then you win. Alright?
Sounds like a challenge.
It's just a living punch ball machine.
How much gold do you have on you?
4. Still left.
Why don't we all start the wager at 2? We all put in 2, and who hits the strongest gets the gold. Alright? And the Electabuzz already charging up Thunder Punch, and the Magma already loading up Fire Punch. The Sarina's already stretching her legs. You want to play?
I'm ready.
Okay. How we're going to treat this is that you're going to make an attack roll, and you're going to roll for... hold on. You're going to make an attack roll. You're going to hit regardless, but maybe you roll a natural 20, and then you roll for the damage. If your damage is the highest, then you win. All right?
Only one hit.
Well, one attack. So anything that works for you as one round of attacks.
Okay, so
if you take the attack action, you can make 2 hits. You could get 2 hits off.
Yes, and for him, he could either double slash or triple slash, depending on which weapon he uses, because he has a special thingy on his sheet. So choose one of your options, and the others are getting ready to stretch.
doesn't really matter.
The Wobbuffet walks a bit forwards and is getting in position to use their counter so that they can shrug off the damage. Wobbuffet! I'm going to say that this. Oh, what are you going to use?
Battle music.
Yes.
I just noticed that.
Yes.
I think I will do the triple pierce.
The triple pierce, alright. Go for it.
Well, the first one is 15. Definitely hits.
All attacks hits, it just depends if you roll 20.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. D4. Is 4 plus 4 is 8.
Yes.
The first hit is 8. The second hit is another 20. And is 2, it's 10.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Okay.
Does it miss?
A 1 is an always miss, unfortunately. So that one does not hit. 10. So 10 damage. Okay. I have some...
You didn't get the modifier from your second hit?
No, because...
Oh wait, it's the combat, by the way.
Yes?
I still have the lucky first round of combat to do an extra roll.
Okay. If you want to use it, sure. Go for it.
It's a one-time use?
It's
Every
every time that you
Yeah.
enter combat. So in this
Yeah,
case,
so I
it's
can-
combat.
So 19.
Yeah, then you can do more damage.
There's another 2, so it's
He
12.
doesn't get the modifier damage. That's in 2024, not anymore. So now it's 14. Or how much?
12.
12. Okay. Then I'm going to roll for these 3. First, the Magmar comes in. The Magmar, they just roll once and they just roll all the dice together. Ooh, the Magmar has 11. The Tsarina has 10. Ooh. And now the Electabuzz. Oh, they have 12. So you have 2.
Let's
Two.
go again.
Okay. So what happens is that Wobbuffet and Wobbuffet just points their arms to Magmar and to you. And then Sarina's like, ugh, you both hit him equally hard. You gotta go again.
What? Seems like it.
You will be like, oh my dear heavens,
want more.
what's happening?
Violence! They're all hitting this Wobbuffet.
I'll just run over. Oh my god, it's everything. Stop, please. What are you guys doing? Do you need any help?
Wobbuffet's like, Wobbuffet while they're glowing.
I assume that's like, oh,
I'm fine.
Oh,
Sorry. 4, 8. Ik zit weer op 12.
Het is weer op 12, oké. Oh! Oof! 7! Ooh. So you win. Describe to me your slash.
You turned it into slashing.
No.
Just like Zoro style ass.
He bounces.
So I charge towards him and do like first heavy slash, then a step behind it, and then slash back.
Okay.
Because it's
The Wobbuffet points to you, Wobbuffet. And in this case, you, the Sarina, and the others are like, oh, well, I guess that happened. And they each give you 2 gold pieces. So now you gave 2, but you get 8 back. So
You gain 6.
you gain 6.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I have 10.
yeah.
So you have 10.
Nice.
Good slashes, says the Sarina.
Thank you.
And the
Another one?
Another one? the Magmar is like, I want to try to punch again. I'm gonna put more fire into it. As he kind of like uses flamethrower on his own hand to boost it up. I'm ready.
Me too.
Okay. How do you respond to all this violence?
Wobbuffet, are you sure you're fine?
I'm fine.
Do you need any healing?
Oh.
They look in pristine condition. But you can intervene, of course. You can do something.
Be gentle. Please. You guys as well.
We'll do this one more time then. And then
One deal. Not a strike.
another strike.
Not a different attack.
What?
Different attack. Not
You
the
want
same
us
attack.
to use different attacks?
Yes, different attack.
Fine, I'll just use my other leg then. Says Sarina, like with her hands on her hips.
Oh my god, I can't watch.
Electabuzz. You know what? I'm gonna use a different attack too then.
And are we doing 2 gold pieces or 4?
Persuasion.
5 plus
I'm gonna walk away. I can't watch this.
7.
I'm gonna sit back.
7. The Sarina is like, do you even have that much gold with you if you're gonna lose?
Well, I just won 6, so I definitely have 4.
Why don't we make it 6?
Yes.
Okay. the others like 6 gold pieces. That's weak salary.
No, he's a gambler.
So each of them give up 6, including you, and the Wobbuffet is like, Wobbuffet.
So I have 4 left. Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you do it first?
At least you didn't lose in the end. If you lose, you didn't lose.
Or do you want me to go first? I could go first. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Tsarina has a natural 20. So I'm going to double her damage. The others just...
Other leg is that weaker.
Apparently not.
No. Okay,
She was going easy.
First Magmar. Magmar has 9. Then we have Electabuzz. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, Magmar has 6. And Sarina, who doubles her damage, has the queenly... Oh. That's 15. As she basically kicks him so hard that the Wobbuffet kind of like bounces over to the ground and then bounces back. Wobbuffet!
19.
sadly.
And then Serena is like, the queen hits again. So, up here with your gold. Thank you for doing business. We can try this later if you want to. But,
I can do another one.
and the others hand their gold off to Serena. And like, thank you, dears. It was very fun beating the hell out of you. We're going to end this little scene for now. What have you been doing in the meantime?
I'm sitting on my chair and just having my paw like this. I can't watch this. Why would they do this voluntarily? Poor Boba Fett.
And Meloetta.
I'm listening to the singing, and I was sort of wanted to know how good the singing is.
It's a good consistent rhythm,
Mm-hmm.
but sometimes there is an off note. So, like, it's still pleasant because most people don't know how a Skeletor sings, so it's still solid. But you notice that there are sometimes, like, off-key notes, and then you just... And then...
I hear them very loudly, probably.
Yes, probably.
I guess I will listen for a while and then just go and sit back at with Chansey.
Alright. You have been bothering this Relegator even longer?
Probably. A barrage of conversation directed at the Feraligator, and I can imagine he's just responding in single-word answers.
Yes. No. And what was your last question?
So you don't miss the fresh Magikarp stew that the clan elders used to make back when we are celebrating the day of Arceus and the religious holiday? And
When Meloetta walked away, she did overhear the word Arceus being said by Totodile.
Y'all are eating other Pokémons over there. Okay.
we say thanks.
Okay.
Or it's just a stew produced by Magikarp.
I'm vegetarian.
Ah. But about the red kelp dishes then that are custom during the celebrations at the start of the season, back when it's summer, don't you miss those? Or do they have good red kelp over here as well?
I have left a long time ago, little Totodile. I don't miss home that much.
Oh. Well, this is kind of my first outing.
I hope you enjoy it. If you just arrived, make sure that you send a letter back home.
Yes, after I meet with Kingsley. Do you know him?
I know of Kingsley, but I've never had the pleasure to meet him myself.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to. You see, I am an envoy of the clan.
Right.
So do you want me to send something back home?
Not really.
Oh.
You can definitely get the sense that this Feraligator probably left for other reasons.
Huh.
They seem also to be eyeing the Skeledirge on the stage a lot.
Yes. Oké, nu inmiddels valt het kwartje bij. Zo. Okay, maybe we can become friends later then. I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
So, what were we doing?
In the meantime, Kitty probably has made her way back to the table too, after almost being drained of all her money again.
No, I'm still...
You're even. Lol. Yeah, that happened.
Well,
I thought you guys are getting food.
Alright, we were eating. Why isn't there any
no
food?
one has showed up yet to take up orders.
Well, you went to sit down and then you all walked away from the table. So, like, when you're all sitting down, a little Fuecoco, like with a little plate and like a little notepad. What can I get you? You can make something up.
Well, berry soup, preferably oranberry.
Would you like citrus or oran?
Oran.
Oran.
You're the fat ass.
Excuse me.
You wanted to eat.
I'm hungry. Do you know how long I've been traveling on the ocean?
No.
You wouldn't know. You're not a questing knight.
I have no idea where you
I am demoting you.
You're a corrupt too.
Hey,
Ah.
you have just as big a mouth as I have.
Ah.
Ah. I have bigger teeth.
I have bigger gap.
I have red scales.
I can stuff in more. I have yellow scales.
I'm blue.
I'm red.
Yay. Do you have red kelp?
I'm glad he just didn't say a Pokemon.
I'll have to go check.
Otherwise, I'll have something with berries.
Do you like citrus? Or oran? Or chesto? Or cherry?
Yes.
Okay, all of them. What can I get you?
I first start signing, like, if he understands sign language.
Huh? What do they want?
I will translate.
I will I will sign just some soup. It's fine.
I think it's soup. I'm not 100% sure, but just print something. It's fine.
Okay, chef special.
Exactly.
Most expensive menu item, of course.
Celebrate. Jinx is special. What do you want?
For me, some fruits.
Bowl of fruit. What fruit do you like?
Maybe something with meat.
Meat.
Yeah.
Not a thing.
Small.
Not really a thing in this world.
So no meat.
He wants meaty fruit, maybe. That's
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I get it. Pineapple. Okay. And watermelon. Anything else?
Just a glass of water for everyone else and it will be fine.
Would you like lemon with that?
Oh, yes, that's right.
And then the little fat cocoa hop, 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 walks away. What do you want to talk about?
So this land of yours, what is it about? Like talking, making friends, talking about stories, or do you guys?
Well, yes, we try to maintain the ocean and the nature over there, and as sort of kind of like conspirate, as if talking about himself over. Have you had problems with the Rageblight as well?
Yes.
Definitely. Yes.
I nod.
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, we've been trying to. Well,
Nee, continue.
yeah, wil iets zeggen.
Ja, klopt, continue.
Well, we've been trying to cleanse that from where we live, but yeah, it takes a lot of effort.
Is that what the letter about?
Yes, we had meat to spare.
Meloetta, once again, you get a bit of a headache. What you suddenly see is that on an island, surrounded with many little totodals that all run away from the ocean, and Croconaw and Feraligatr step forward to the ocean, and then they see something huge rising out of the ocean, as all the Feraligatr kind of like charge at it, like this huge bluish ocean creature, and then it glows with red eyes, and the Feraligatr and the Totodile dive underwater, but the struggle you can see before it flashes back. Do you know what a Kyogre is? Okay, it's a very powerful, big Pokemon that appears into your mind.
Think giant whale.
can show.
It looked quite angry with the.
Oh, it definitely did.
Slide.
That's the Pokemon. It looked quite upset. And then it flashes back.
You all notice that I seem a little off, and I sort of look at Sir Toto and I start just not necessarily frantically signing, but quite a bit quicker than I did before about what I just saw, and if it sounds familiar.
Yeah, something like that.
And then I think at the moment of a pause, and then I asked, well, did you all have a weird dream last night as well?
No.
Was it his dream and he saw us, or was it something that we all experienced last night?
He remembers it the most vividly, but you all had a little bit of an when you looked at each other.
Well, I don't think what you're dealing with right now is what we also experienced. No, I dreamed happy things like usual about my eggs, and I saw you guys acting it out.
Mid conversation.
I forgot I was not good. Sometimes it comes and goes.
Weird. I had a dream about apples. And something else. And then I woke up.
All right, children. I want you to go and find the most prettiest seashell on the beach. And then you can present it in class. And then you see, all right, miss. And all the other little Pokemon, the Pikachu, the Marill, they all rush out the door. Please remove them from the map. Continue. You overhear this, but just in the background.
So you did have a weird dream then?
What was it about? About us?
Mm-hmm.
I hope we are all doing fine and we're all happy, singing, dancing along.
What more was it about, except for us? Anything happened?
I tried to explain as best as I remember, but it's mainly just bits and pieces.
Like, I think the word constellation is quite difficult to try to word out.
Well, I would probably say I saw us in the stars.
You thought you were a star?
Well, my mom always said I was a special star.
I can see that for you.
I know, that's why I was the only one to go on a quest.
Well, the
You
food
saw us in
shop-
the sky.
The flapples float over, and they actually have the soup inside of their little, like... So, a flapple... Hold on.
You have to slurp it out.
No.
They regurgitate the soup in a bowl.
So, a flapple, as you can see, has like a bowl which is literally an apple. So the liquid is actually being put from this big container inside of their little shells, and they flap over. It splashes everywhere, and then when they arrive at your table, they kind of like throw it in a bowl that the Fuecoco has placed, and then the Fuecoco adds the fruit in, and then just with like fire breath. Enjoy.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, just like I remember.
Just like Grandma always used to.
And the flap will fly off, and may I give you your food.
So anyway, enjoy. Make sure to blow on your food before.
Cutting my
That would be a strange sensation for a Totodile, probably.
Yes. I don't think he does spicy food well.
Or he does it really well because he can just...
Oh yeah, it's just cool.
Oh.
I don't know what's the problem. I think that tongue is swelling a little.
I'm eating just silently.
So
cutting my fruit and piece by piece and eating.
Do you like with the edge of your size just prick them and then just eat them like that?
Something like that.
You would notice that the Meganium, Madame Fern, walks in, and she's kind of like first looking around, and then she just makes a circle. And then I think she would at some point stop at your table. And then looks at the Totodile. You're new around here.
Yes, I just came in this morning.
Looks at the others who... have you ever interacted with Madame Fern, the Meganium, the herbalist, and the also a motherly character?
I think yes.
I think I would have.
No.
All right. Nice to see you again, Meloetta. How have you been? Chansey.
I was good, and how are you? It's all fine. It's all.
Oh, just slept a little badly, but I'm fine. How are the eggs?
De krijt is er al hier.
I see.
Apparently they're not for eating.
Don't think about eating it. Because then we have a stern conversation.
Anyways, if you ever need any help, let me know. I also provide potions and medicines, and just like Chansey, but Chansey, of course, travels around, and I remain here.
She's way better at her job than I do. I'm just starting out.
Have you perhaps seen Johnny, an Arcanine?
Oh yes, he touched me with the metal thing, and then I could go in the bubble.
I see.
He said it's post.
I just came from the checkpoint and I didn't see him. Odd. Anyways, if you may see him, point him to my shop, please. Thank you.
All right.
And then she...
Is it known for Johnny to leave his post?
No, not really. It's typically
so
not.
This is something that is not normal.
No.
Maybe he's chasing that faggot. Ferret. He's smuggling items? I didn't know such a thing existed yet.
I don't know either. What was that?
I don't know him.
That sounded a bit off. How many
No, I don't know him either.
How well did you say I don't know him?
Like a little
Did your voice like pitch slightly?
I don't know him.
Like was it trying to? Let's rephrase it. Were you trying to deceive us or lie to us about this intentionally?
I was just acting that I don't know him.
So you were acting.
So you're deceiving us.
So you're deceiving us. I would like to like a sort of would I notice you?
I would say roll for it.
Then you roll deception versus insight.
I'm 14 on inside.
16.
No.
Well, 15.
sort of look at you for a while. You're not sure if it's for this reason or maybe the thing that happened earlier. The vision that I had. And I just continue eating.
As you all finish up your meals, Sototo is probably like, oh, I still have my letter. Right?
Oh, right. Sorry. I almost forgot. Where was Kingsley again?
Oh, we almost finished
In
eating.
his house? Most of the time.
Oh, that makes sense.
We could go there.
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's go.
Really important.
We'll escort you to your destination.
Ooh.
Right.
Then we leave the canopy for now, and we head back to the streets of the lower section.
That's not me at all.
Where do you head next? Are you heading straight to Kingsley's house?
I suppose.
All right. As you all move up to Kingsley's house, who knocks on the door? What happens? How do you do this?
I'll since I was leading before, I guess I'll knock on the door.
No response.
Let me try.
No response.
Do I hear anything on the inside?
Give me a perception check.
Oh.
Perception.
Those who want to.
19.
26.
13.
Jesus.
50.
The ones below 20, they listen. No, they definitely don't hear anyone inside. You don't hear any snoring. They're probably maybe not even home. But you hear the typical Aegis / voice, the little bit of metallic in it, coming from further up.
So not in his house, but like
Not in a house.
The secret grove.
Towards the sacred grove?
Yes.
Well, I don't think he's home, but I do hear a little bit of his voice a little bit further up ahead. Maybe we could check it out over there.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. As Totodile starts walking in that direction.
Alright.
What do we know about the sacred grove?
Well, Meloetta, you have special permission to go there. The Sacred Grove, of course, is the centerpiece, the closest to the main part of the tree. And it is kind of like a special shrine that they've made there. And somehow the reviver seeds typically fall down there. And that's the most sacred place. You're not supposed to just enter it randomly. Signs of respect are being done for whatever sacred Pokemon. But that's typically the most important place. And in a little while, when the first reviver seed may fall, you all would collect up there to witness it. And you have special permission, of course, to go there.
I probably would.
Toto doesn't.
Dota doesn't, and you two also don't.
Yeah, I think
I would quickly run after Sir Toto and just stop him in his tracks and like sign to him like, just wait.
Hey.
It's just wait. It's sacred here, and I'll go and get him.
But shouldn't the sacred place be accessible to everyone?
well, it's sacred for a reason.
Yes!
So we need to be careful. Only certain people can go in.
Well, maybe.
I sort of leave Sir Toto with them, and I head into the sacred grove.
He's your problem, though.
more like don't let him enter.
So have you met my Aggies? I have Excalibur, and I have Egbert, I have Florentine, and I have Sunny. What is
So you like swords as well?
Yes!
As those others keep themselves entertained.
High quality conversation.
Meloetta, you would arrive from that side. Oh, no, sorry, from that side, but it's okay. And then you spot that Aegislash is having a conversation. As you enter the grove, would you be stealthy or quiet? Or would you announce yourself?
Yeah, I would loudly sign.
Sorry. Little mistake. Oops. I forgot.
Well, you can knock on something, perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't think I would be particularly stealthy. I would, however, be just normally respectful to the sacred place, as I usually am, and just walk in and try to gauge if they are having a private conversation from a distance.
Give me first a perception check.
Natural 20.
Okay. You immediately hear, Johnny, we have to up security. You immediately notice that it's a very private conversation and it's quite serious. You can try to overhear and listen further or announce that you're here somehow.
I think I would announce that I'm here. I probably try to find something that I could make some noise with. Because
there's like a chime or something.
Because I can.
Precipitation?
Yeah, but it's only 10 feet, so I'm no range. So I figured.
Well, this place echoes, so you could use one of your minor abilities.
Yeah, I could. I could probably make some sort of sound.
Of course you can.
With prestidigitation, that would. I guess I would have a specific sequence of notes that I usually use when I try to announce myself.
All right.
Towards Kingsley.
Mm-hmm. You hear that the conversation that they were having, is interrupted as they both look into your direction. And Aegis is just like, well, go off. You know what to do. As Arcanine then kind of all right. And yawns and makes their way towards you.
Right.
What do you do?
I will sign to him, sorry for disturbing, and that Dame Madame Fern was looking for him.
Yes. Yeah. I gotta do multiple things, but thanks for informing me. And then passes by. You can notice that whatever conversation they were having stressed him out. You just sense this.
Okay.
As Aegislash is currently turned towards the tree, looking upwards.
And what I overheard was that the security has to be increased.
Yes. And then you interrupted the conversation.
I walk up towards Kingsley.
When you get closer to the tree, you get it not like a hostile feeling, but an unpleasant one. As if the tree is not feeling well. It's you're feeling off. Do you move closer to Aegislash?
Yeah.
Okay. Aegislash.
I would slow my pace.
Aegislash has an ability to psychically talk to you. Mm-hmm. So you can just think and he can hear it when you actively think it. He can't read your mind. But Miloetta. What did you say earlier? Sorry, I'm distracted.
I don't think I said anything earlier, did I?
Oh,
we haven't met him yet.
Okay.
I'm sorry to disturb.
It's all right. You get immediately a sense of he is stressed. Even with the blank expressions that he has, he seems unwell. The noble kind of like position that he always in is he's currently behind the shield, so he's more guarded.
What's wrong?
He then shows you a black seed, and he just shows it to you. This fell off the tree. The first seed of the year, and it's black.
Would I recognize the black from something?
Looking at it just makes you unsettled, and immediately evokes a feeling of like decay and dead. This reviver seed that is so crucial to the settlement of helping fainted Pokemon, and when Pokemon get attacked, is useless, and it fell from the tree.
I think I'll pause for a moment while I look at the seed, and then would answer. I feel the tree is also not well.
Yes, I feel it too. And we're running out of supplies of reviver seeds. At some point we're going to have to need to be scarce, dividing them.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know if there is something you can do. The tree... It won't... I could feel a presence. I can't feel it anymore.
I'm guessing I'm pretty close to him
Yes.
now. I will try and focus on the tree for a moment to try and see if I can sense anything familiar about it still.
Do you have a spell or an ability that you use for this? Would you sing to it? What would you try to do?
I can cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
So I guess I'll...
This is a bit of more interpretive, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You don't typically get... Okay. Of course, you get a very strong abjuration sense, because this tree is being protected by Aegislash's shields. Like, he needs to focus to keep this up. And you also sense that his stressing out over this weakens it. So you sense the grid pattern for a second.
This is the grid pattern that's
overlays over the entire place.
That blocked Toto
Yes.
before. Yeah, okay.
And it weakens a little bit as he's stressed out, because he's confident and assured that right now he's not. But there is also another sensation that you can't quite describe. For D&D purposes, it would be necromancy, but it is a decaying sensation. As suddenly, from behind you, another seed drops. Blackened.
But I don't like. I guess I would have also been able to sense the tree, like in a different state.
Yes, it is.
I'm maybe not as clear as Kingsley, but
you get a sensation that it's either very ill or that it is decaying.
Does the tree? If I look at like the leaves and the branches above me, do I notice any good seeds on them?
There are still good seeds,
but very little.
Very little. What happens is that typically the seeds are plain, but when they drop, they gain a rainbowic color. But these turn black.
They turn as they fall.
They turn as they fall.
Oh, so I can't. I don't know if there are any. If any of these seeds will actually turn out good or bad from just.
From your sense of your spell, there are still a few that seem good, but they haven't dropped yet.
Okay.
Shifting for a moment to the other three, this is taking a little while. How impatient is Toto?
Did we see?
Yes, you saw
Johnny.
Arcanine. You saw Johnny leave. He seemed stressed, and he kind of immediately almost walked past you without addressing you first, and then walks past. Does anybody say anything?
Before you leave, you Dame Fern asked if she could see.
Yes, Meloetta already informed me.
Okay.
Thank you. And then he stressingly walks away.
Hi. What's going on? Why is everyone stressed?
Well, I think he had a bad night of sleep, so that could help.
What's going after the third?
Toto, make me a wisdom save.
Oh. There must be trouble.
You have a very strong urge to just walk in.
Wacht. Wacht. Wel plus 2. Dus 4.
4. Still very low. You have a very strong urge.
There must be trouble. There is something going wrong. I have to investigate. And Toto turns around.
Well, you shouldn't just go in.
No, don't go.
Well, I, as you don't know, because you didn't bother to ask, am a paladin of Arceus, so I am ordained and able to go in.
But that doesn't go right over here. This is not just like the place in your.
Nonsense! So Toto starts just walking.
I'll try to walk after you. Oh no!
Is there anything that blocks us?
No.
Or is it just
No,
Okay.
there's nothing that blocks you here.
So Toto's running forward, walking forward.
Oh, what a
Your
pretty
pocket.
place is this!
The conversation is being interrupted.
Well, I think I'm still sort of focusing on the tree and sort of I'm dividing my attention between the tree and Kingsley at the moment.
Yeah. When Kingsley senses and hears the others,
Yeah.
he switches to sword form and immediately tries to put on a bit of a facade of confidence
Mhm.
and tells you, put them in your pocket. Don't tell them.
I put them in the pocket.
He switches to sword form.
So he picked already up the second one.
Yes, I would say that you have.
Yeah.
You have 2 blackened out reviver seeds. And switches to sword form. Unannounced visitors. Now I must remind you that entering the sacred grove without permission is not right.
Hi!
Trying
Praise-
to stop him, sorry.
Praise be to Arceus and such and so forth. Hi, I am Sir Todrick of Dial.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I would telepathically say to Kingsley, yeah, I wanted to announce them, but the thing with the tree.
Then I understand. You still hear the slight sense of dread in his mind, but he puts on an overconfident appearance. Aha! There you are.
I have a letter from the clan and elders.
Hand it to me. And it kind of like floats over to him and he kind of like unwraps it. So you're the only one they could spare.
Yes, I am the envoy. I am on a holy quest to get that letter to you. So now I'm questless.
Yes, well, I sent out for aid. I put on a request for aid.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, so your quest is now that you're going to aid us with this situation.
Yes?
Yes.
Sure.
What is the situation?
Well, you all know, of course, about the Rageblight. So,
Yes.
we need people. We need to step up from the front. We need people to step up members of the Frontiers to find a solution for it. You hear this telepathically.
Excuse me, Mr. Sword Shield person. Have you tried watering the tree? I brought some special water. I had to take a few sips because I got thirsty, but...
There are it's not on the map, but there's little creeks everywhere. Yes, we've tried watering it.
Yeah.
I like the energy, though.
Oh well.
Oh, no. Our only envoy from the islands of Dial. Anyways, I want you to enjoy the festival today. I'm keeping things very much in order. Make sure that you, of course, send regards to the 3 chieftains for me.
Yes, I will write a letter.
Yes, and when you do so, also hand them this letter. Make sure to give it to the Palipar office, as he just summons a letter.
A new quest? Yes, I will.
You sense him blinking, and they don't seem to notice yet.
I keep quiet about it. I'll try and listen to the conversation, and meanwhile still try and examine.
So you need help?
I still examine the tree for anything that can help.
The Kingsley responds, "Oh, not today. Today is the festival day. There's nothing to worry about for today. Inside checks."
We were talking about something else.
No, we weren't talking about anything else.
The Rageblight.
Oh, yes, of course. That also applies. But today is the festival, and within the bubble, we're all safe. It's all going to be fine. Inside.
Dirty 12K.
Do I also need to roll?
No,
inside
you
check?
automatically succeed.
13.
He sees nothing.
Okay. You with a 13 sense. Okay.
Skinny doesn't know.
80 size is active.
Skinny doesn't know.
80 size is active and odd. And you just automatically succeed because you know why.
Yeah.
Ik got
Yeah?
20.
Oh!
18 plus 2.
He seems, although you haven't met him yet, he seems a little. The one eye is kind of like,
Are you sweating?
no, I'm not sweating. Right, Meloetta? See, Meloetta agrees with me. Go, please, enjoy the festival, and make sure to go write that letter on the mail.
Okay.
And then he floats, in this case, towards the tree, away from this conversation, and switches back to shield form.
I'm putting my arm out whether they have to sign in for the tournament.
That would be at the canopy.
I would sign to them. I will be a moment, and I'll stay behind for a bit longer.
Oh, you have something to do?
I have to go to...
Well,
To the post office!
yeah, do you know the way, or do you want us to come?
I need to go there as well.
I don't live here.
Yeah, so I will accompany you.
Thank you!
I will sign. I will meet you at the post office.
Okay,
Oh, we're all going to the post office.
let's go then.
So much meat.
You're following me?
After a while, yes.
Oh, so you're staying for a while.
And I think I would telepathically communicate with Kingsley. Are you sure it's going to be okay for the festival like this?
I just have to calm down a bit. It's just I've been here for so long, and this has never happened. And I just fear of the rumors that the tree is dying.
It does feel like it's quite sick. I don't know if it's dying, but unless we stop this, that might still happen.
Yes. And we're not making any progress. We have to be careful of attacks, and I have to keep my focus. I don't know what to do.
understand that.
So for now, just try to keep the mood positive. That's the most important part. Our tree also sometimes communicates with us, so if there is merriment around it, perhaps it...
Would I know about this communication?
I think you would. But it's fake. It's always in senses. For example, you could consider the falling of a blackened seed as a signal.
I will say to him, I do sense there are still good seeds, but there are not many of them.
No.
I'll see what I can do with whatever information that we have.
That's all I ask.
And I take a graceful bow and go to the post office.
Yes. As you turn around, what is that little thing that you have? The scarf.
Is he actively asking this?
Yes.
I bought it a couple days ago, I think. Why?
It reminded me of something, but I'm not quite sure. As if I've seen it before.
Seen it where?
Long ago. I don't know who, but the pattern. I've seen the pattern before. Very long ago, when I was still a honage.
What was the pattern from, or what? Is there anything you can tell me?
I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe if I think about it a bit longer.
Okay. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. And I take another bow and continue on.
Stay safe, Meluata. What about the other three?
I think we arrived at the post office.
Yes, you're heading to the post office. Okay. So what you're doing is that you're making your way all the way back to the haven, and then at some point you enter the beach area. Oh,
that's a green beach.
There is indeed a big green beach. So you arrive from that side, and you notice that you can either make your way up there, or you can go around and go to the Paliper post office. You do notice that you find and you see that there are young ones looking for seashells and other things. Wait, where are the other two? There. They're just looking for seashells and enjoying their time. What happened? Meluata comes a bit later.
I just take the shortest route around.
Well, you're a small little Totodile, and that is a 15-feet cliff.
I can climb if I want to.
Okay.
I'll take the long run.
And you spot that there's a Combi and the Pikachu and the Meryl and the Eevee are... Look, a seashell!
Hi, young ones. You're finding some shells?
Yes. And then the Pikachu holds on. I found a big one. And that's not a seashell, that's just a rock.
It's so beautiful.
And I was about to say,
I just the entire side, like never mind. Instead of just a finger, like the entire thing.
I suppose we just make a way.
Yes, the children are just playing off.
They're just doing that thing.
And you head to the post
they were
office.
collecting money, you think?
Yeah, well, we use special seashells. Special seashells from the seafloor.
Mm-hmm. As in this case, you head to the post office. Do you just walk inside?
Well, that's what the post office does, right?
Yes. Yes. Oh, the post office does it itself. It walks into itself.
It just
Yeah,
and it's gone. It's just gone.
Turnedal just walked in.
Turns inside out.
I need to go in as well.
And I arrive like
a little bit later.
an hour later. Yeah, but I can.
Meloetta,
Yes.
when you arrive, can you please make me a perception check? With advantage.
Sure. Perception, that is 18.
When you walk over the sand, you...
Down there, yeah.
Yes. You, of course, with your more rhythmic movement and a little bit of a skip, you hear, like, from underneath the sand, kind of like a rumble.
Okay. Is it an unsettling rumble? Is it something I felt before?
It's not something you felt before. This is just a quiet beat.
Well, it should be a quiet beat.
Yeah.
I'll try and I think I'll stop move and just try and sense it if I can determine if it's going anywhere. If it's something moving under the ground or if it's...
Then give me another perception check, just normal.
17.
With a 17, you do feel that it's moving, but it's moving in different directions. So you sense multiple movements in the sand.
Can I sense how many?
Tickets.
At least 3.
Okay. The trio. And the trio.
Ooh, a pearl! Says the Merrill.
Is
Freaking
one
pearl.
of them going in the direction of the little ones? Or more, at least one.
Then you need to roll me survival.
That's a 3.
It's too vague. You sense 3 patterns, 3 rhythms, because you're musically inclined, but you can't tell if they're heading in which direction because they're all at the same time.
Yeah, they're interfering.
Yes.
Essentially. Yeah. Okay. I would stay definitely with the little ones and try and sort of like get them off, maybe more together, not so spread out, and try to like.
As you're trying to make your hand movements, the four little ones are like, "I'm sorry, we haven't learned that yet. What are you trying to say?" Says the EV.
How?
Yeah.
I do. I also can cast tongues if I'm really desperate. How badly do I feel that I need to get these off the...
So you want to do a vibe check? Sure. Why don't you make me an insight?
a vibe check.
Give me an insight check.
Roll for vibe.
Give me an insight check.
Natural 20 for a total of 23.
That's very good. For a second, you once again
A
feel
vibe
this-
is essentially
Yes.
a sort of rhythm, so...
I read him, yeah. For a second, you once again get a little bit of a headache. And then, for a moment, you just saw the Pikachu just being sucked into the sand.
Vision. Yeah.
Oh, vision. I thought
Okay.
it was happening at the
Yeah, okay.
And the Pikachu's kind of like, "Did you say something?"
I would definitely at that point use one of the 3 letters to have the subtitles appear and tell them Do I know what the name of the Butterfree was that their teacher?
Butterfree.
I would say your teacher asked for you to come back as soon as possible.
Okay. With advantage in deception.
Trying to not instill panic
No.
among them.
It's letters, so...
Deception. That's a double 16 for 21.
And everybody's like, oh, is it already time? You took too long. And then the four group up together and they make their way off the beach.
And I will sort of walk a bit with them just to make sure they're safely off the beach.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will turn back around and quickly make my way towards the rest.
We're going
You can skip over.
We're going to cut you off somewhere halfway because we're focusing on the other conversation by now. And
Meet me halfway.
yes. Welcome to the Palapur Post Office. What can I help you with?
Hi, I have a letter that I want to send back home, and I want to make another letter that I also want to send back home.
Opens his mouth.
It's an important letter. Very important letter.
Proceeds to like.
And now it's time for the tournament.
Oh, over there. And there's like a notice board with like all kinds of requests and tournament sign-ins. You could also ask help.
Just the two sides just grab a pen and just like
Scratch it in. Come on.
all the paper all scratched up, nothing readable anymore.
You needed to send a letter?
You have pen, paper, pencil and a paper?
Yes, we have a made kit for 1 gold piece.
I have these.
Oh, but those are seashells. We don't take those.
You sure?
Yes.
Please?
Persuasion?
Persuasion. I get pluses of persuasion.
25. They're really pretty.
All right, but then I have to go to the safe storage again. Give me 2 of those shells. And he gives you like a set with like paper and like ink and everything.
Thank you.
And then you notice that on the vial it says auxiliary ink. Can I help you with anything?
No, I'm all set.
All right.
Tadada writes briefly what has happened so far, and yeah.
All right. Skitty has signed in for the event. Chansey has already. And then you notice that the Palapur, another Palapur flies in, and then this one, you put the letter in, and it's like, then flies out the building.
Disgusting.
And then the other Palapur is like, hi, can I help you with anything?
I'm all set.
I'm good, thank you.
He hands the letter to the
Malueta, as you're making your way off the beach towards the others, roll me a d20 first.
3.
Then you're going to make me a dexterity save.
Dexterity save. Natural 20 for a total of 26.
Okay. You are not going to get caught as the moment that you are halfway on the beach making your way, or are you climbing up there?
I think I just follow the...
Then halfway across, you notice that your feet were getting caught in the sand, and then you were able to quickly jump up. What do you do?
I run.
Okay. Do you
Because I can't scream in panic, so I just run.
do you have an ability to make yourself move faster?
Actually, I do. Well, I have a spell.
I consider using it.
It is called Kinetic Jaunt, which
Do we
increases.
notice something from it?
Not yet.
Which it says you magically empower your movement with dance-like steps, so even more dance-like steps in my case, giving yourself the following benefits for 1 minute. 10 feet increased walking speed. I do not provoke opportunity attacks, and I can move through the space of another creature, which does not count as difficult terrain. If I end the turn in another creature's space, you are shunted to the last unoccupied space you occupied, and you take 1d8 force damage. So I increase my speed, and I suppose I'll dash with it at the same time
Okay.
to double my movement to 40.
With that, there's nothing that I can do. So you make your way off the sand, at least in the upper region, so like you get back to here, and you notice that when you were looking back, that there's like an eye, a red glowing eye, was in the sand, and it shrinks back into the sand.
That's not good.
Was it only an eye that I saw? Was it like just like an eye with on like a little stem, or would I recognize a little bit?
It's actually 2 eyes.
It's a tiny thing. I mean, it's small. I don't like to look at it.
What did you say?
I think it's really small, but I definitely do not like to look at it.
It has red eyes, as you can see on the screen. Its eyes are glowing red.
The eyes are on top.
Yes, in the sand.
The black thing there.
And the little white thing on top?
Dat is een schepje.
schep.
Het is gewoon een schepje.
Oké.
Het schepje, dat was er niet, maar dat is gewoon hoe de Pokémon uitziet.
Okay. Yeah, I get towards here somewhere. At this point, I do look like this, though. I'd say.
Well, you've changed form.
And I sort of just run in there.
And then when you were on your way out, you bump into her.
Oh,
Then
hey!
you look different now.
You look.
Did you do something with your hair?
And how long would that have taken full sprint?
I have vakjes voor dit.
I don't know how far I had to go this way.
Er staat nog een schoon glas voor je.
How much further it's up here?
I'd say, because you were fast, I'd say around 2 to 3 turns worth of movement.
Okay.
So that's not even half a minute.
No. You see me sort of like slightly panicked expression. I sign to you that there are creatures in the sand that almost ate the little ones.
Oh.
But they are safe. I did almost get caught myself, though.
And of course, you need to head into that direction to get back to the haven.
Well, it's clear what we must do. These are evildoers that I must smite.
And I will say I saw two red eyes from the sand, coming up from the sand and go back down.
The developer who's behind the counter, red eyes.
So he read my sign language.
Yeah. Okay. Red eyes. That's the Rageblight. We must be careful.
Oh, we can maybe resolve this peacefully.
By stabbing the sand.
Or like hugging them.
I like stepping.
Hug the Rageblight out of them. That's
Has that worked before?
No, but we can always try.
Developers, there is no other way for you to get back to the haven. But if it's in the sand, that's a problem. Should I go get help? Jij kan vliegen, effectief. You could go get help, but then you're out.
Why don't you go get help? Because you have wings. And we go to the beach and try to solve it.
Any objection?
Are you sure?
I will help you guys out. I can fly above you. See.
And then the developer's like, I'll go get Officer Johnny and Madam Vern. And flies out. I guess that's the noise that was made.
He might also be a little bit panicked.
Yes, maybe a bit.
I'm sorry, man.
That's not what happened.
It was perfect. I just lead them back. I think by now, after the conversation, the minute has passed, so I put back in my other form.
Mm-hmm.
And I will lead them towards where I last saw.
We're going to make this simple. We're going to make this simple as I move the map a little bit. Effectively speaking, you would have gotten up back to here. So what we're going to say is that you would start here, and there's kind of like a line made into sand. That line wasn't there before.
Would I recognize the line as if they're like sort of they would have like maybe poked out and
Totodao. Why
Want
don't
to
you make
cross
me
it?
an insight check with advantage?
Woo! I like inside checks with advantage.
Oh no.
Did you?
Double 2! Don't I get a bonus?
the bonus
Yes,
is usually here.
Advantage was your bonus.
Yeah, but 2 is
4.
22.
It's 4. 2 plus 2.
But if you
Wait, what did
2 and 2 to the next
what did water Pokemon always do? I can't remember.
Splash?
This line is odd, and Chansey, why don't you give me an insight check too?
Let me do it.
Yeah.
That's a 9 plus inside 7 is
9 plus 7 is 16.
16.
It's kind of almost as if they're marking their terrain,
Well,
which is odd because all the Pokemon that are around here are typically very peaceful.
well, I think they are doing something like a terrain cutting off thingy where they make sure they.
You mean they have a territorial...
That, yeah, exactly. Your answer.
Yes.
I almost didn't get it myself, but yeah, that.
I know.
Yeah, that.
Territorial.
Yeah,
Torterra.
Tortle.
a tortilla.
Alright, so do we go and attack them? Or do you want to try talking?
Well, you can't see them right now.
I can just start the sound.
Well, if
Do I?
yeah,
Do you have the height thingy?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
you're gonna fly.
I'm gonna fly up.
Well, if we decide to go in, I would love to use. I forgot the name of it. Embalming bond. That's emboldening bond, and to make sure everyone is a little safe.
Okay.
You're floating.
Shoulder.
I
That
don't
means
see
that
anything,
you're-
guys.
That means that you're immune to this.
I will sign to them that I felt them move underneath the sand, and I think that there are 3 of them.
Well, I could go in first, and maybe they like me. I can hug it out. And if that doesn't work, we can always try something else. Maybe a cookie, maybe a berry. In case that doesn't work.
I'll use the same signs for vision that I used before, and I'll say I saw them drag someone underneath the sand, or one of the little ones
At that moment,
before it actually happened.
Because you're floating and you have a bit of a better perspective, you notice that from the water a crabby was coming out of the water, and at the moment it touched the sand, disappeared into the sand.
Guys, there was a crabby coming on the beach and he disappeared instantly.
Like,
I think they grabbed him what you explained just now.
Oh, that's terrible.
Simon is very sarcastic.
Oh no, how terrible.
Oh no, that's terrible!
We
have to save him! What do we do?
I mean, we can go in, but then we would be taken as well.
Yeah, well, this is
We can fight them off, maybe. I sign.
Yeah.
I like the challenge.
What do you do?
Could I skipped around the beach before.
Yes.
Can I? And I felt the rhythm before. Would I? Can I feel the rhythm now from just outside the
Territorial.
Give me another advantageous perception. Or survival. Whatever you choose.
I don't think it matters. It's both +1, so that's 4. I rolled a natural 1 and a 3.
God. The problem is that when you saw the crabby, or when he saw the crabby disappear, she saw the crabby disappear, the rhythm became... So there's no pattern anymore. There's nothing that you recognize anymore. And then suddenly the tremor stopped again.
Do I remember the pattern that I felt before? The first time? Can I?
It was a high roll. I'm going to say that you at least can recognize around here that you could feel that it was going, and to around there that it was going.
Because I was thinking of carefully moving in their terrain, stepping in the rhythm that I remember, trying to match their rhythm.
Okay.
As a sort of way to stealthily get forward.
Okay, I get what you're trying to do. However, of course, you would go into these creatures also get a turn. So what I'm going to say is that from now on, you get +2 to any related checks to this. Because you remember the pattern that they moved in.
Okay.
So just get a flat +2 above any check that I ask from you upcoming. And saves.
Okay.
What do you do?
What
What does everybody else do?
I guess I'll
Can
sign.
you not go swimming around?
Should we just step in?
Well, I think that could be an option, yeah.
DM question. This is technically... Sototo wouldn't know this. But could I use my divine sense to see the creatures affected by the Rageblight?
Yes.
even backward. The distance there, what is
Either
30 feet, I
30
believe.
or 60.
60 feet.
60 feet. Mm.
Please show the grid for me.
here?
They'll be around here. Somewhere? Not like this line?
Yeah, something like that.
And you see the creatures, just like directly.
I sense them.
You sense them. Okay. Then we're just going to make that very simple.
And I want to use one. I'm like, ugh, what they did teach me in religion school. Focus on like Arceus' divine grace, in the hopes of discovering where the evildoers are.
If you're standing at the edge here, how much is 60 feet?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
But you cannot see them.
I know that they are there.
You're there. What you see is kind of like under the sand, like kind of like glowing reddish aura around them.
Okay, you guys. Follow my snout. There's one over there, and there's one over there.
How high are you flying?
At this point, 4 high, but
That's 40 feet.
Okay.
4 is 20, right? Because it's 5, 5, 5, 5.
Well, yeah, these things are meant to be 10, 10, 10.
Okay.
But they can be 5, 5, 5. So let's make it 20 feet.
Okay. My emboldening bond is 30 feet range of any one of us. So if you would move 10 feet further, then it would effectively end for you. So we need to, if we want to use it, make sure to not like fly too far.
If he is out of range, does it drop for all of us or just him?
Only for him.
And if I come back in,
No.
It's only the initial incantation that it counts for.
No, but it only for the initial.
But it's like fairy fire. If you step back in, it doesn't trigger again. Get it?
Yeah, it doesn't say. So I assume it just ends for you if you
Leave
get
the
out
range.
of range.
All right, so
You
it's not a concentration spell then.
No, it's
Oh,
a channel.
okay.
No, it's not a channel. It's a domain feature.
Ah, okay. So as long as we stay within range, we have it for 10 minutes. If not, then
Yeah, default attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. So you could have used it last time, but it was so low.
Does your thing, is it only once? Or does it remain active for a while?
Even kijken. For the next 10 minutes until you have the incapacitated condition.
Alright. Then let's not have 10 minutes pass. What do you do?
he told us where they are.
Which lines up a little bit with where you sent.
Yeah, I just look briefly at them and I just take a step forward in their range.
I'm gonna do the same as well.
Okay, well, in this case,
You see me sort of like
how we're gonna treat this is
get a
because
little rhythm.
I can't make them just only visible for you, but you can keep seeing them, you can sense them, but the others can't see them. Meaning that you have disadvantage on attacks unless they pop up. You also officially get disadvantage, but at least you know where they are. And because you have that 60 feet thing, it takes up 4 spaces.
Well,
You take 1 step.
Yeah, so did Chansey.
Yeah,
What is the
I
turn?
Please move yourself. Okay,
What are the turns, by the way?
we're getting into that because you're making 1 step forward. You do anything else?
I think I would be rational and would just walk over to where they are and just slash at the stand.
Okay, then we're going to roll for initiative because that is going to be a situation.
I mean, nobody's saying,
No.
"Hey, Mr. Sand People, do you want to talk?"
Okay. We're going to take first a little break.
When we roll initiative, you see me firstly change into like my green hair sort of magically wraps around my head and turns orange, and I make like some fancy footwork in a specific rhythm, and you all can see me, and you all gain a +2 on your initiative because I rolled really shit. But It's 2 extra on the initiative.
Chansey.
Then it's 21, 22, 23.
23, damn. Meloetta.
For me, it's also 23.
Scyther.
Waar heb je dan die extra?
Die is van mij. Die komt van mij.
Staat hier.
Damn.
Dus je hebt 12 plus 6 plus 2.
20.
Total.
5.
You rolled 1.
No, I rolled 4 minus 1 plus 2.
Here we go.
But how are you going to rule that? Because I technically said that I was going to initiate combat by running
Yes,
at
you
them
get-
striking.
Yes, you get
Or do I get my turn in the run?
you get your turn now,
Mm-hmm.
and then combat officially begins. We just rolled initiative. So tell me what you want to do.
Good. And then I probably just see flat sand in front of me, but 2 glowing red eyes, and I just slash into it.
Disadvantage attack.
But during the first round of combat, you have advantage on your first attack roll. So I have a plane roll.
Yes.
Even kijken. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Dan
Or
moet-
Sandy guessed.
He's going to get obliterated.
And I guess the scarf that I have is slightly glowing as soon as combat starts.
Cute. They're already in the initiative because Toto can see them, but you don't see them because you need to get closer.
I am just going to do plain damage. Is 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage is 8 slashing damage, and it did not like that. As you cut into the sand, and you just see.
Don't suck people in. Mini.
Then we have Chansey.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm out of.
No, because you're in range with them.
Hold on. Did you move in a straight line?
And
Did you-
sideways.
Okay, but did you pass him?
No.
Oh, you went this. Okay.
But you're in range of them as well. It's not only me, but it's kind of like
Everyone?
a big ass.
It's a network.
chain.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
So as long as everybody is within 30 feet of each other.
What did it do again?
1d4 on attacks.
It gives a 1d4 to attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws.
It's a blast.
It's a buff blast.
It's a buff blast.
Oh, dan had ik zelfs nog iets hoger, maar dat had niet uitgemaakt, want ik krijg het toch al.
And I wanna pound the ground with my mace, but it's my arm. She looks very
Operation Ground and Pound.
yeah. She looks very like fluffy and sweet, but she can.
Don't touch me!
I'm going to let you happily.
That was a 4, so that's 15.
Oh, 15 to hit. Yes.
Oh, it's disadvantage. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
That's still 15.
Also hits. Hey, I'm
Dus it's just roll 2 rolls and the lowest counts.
Yes.
That's 6, so it's 5 damage.
5 damage is 5 damage.
Oh, my poor little Sandy guest. Oop, I forgot something, but that matters not.
Scyther.
Is it not my turn first?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Meloetta.
I will walk, or rather, sort of like gracefully dance in the direction of Totoro. I'm about halfway. I will do a pirouette, and I will sort of like in one motion, sort of like punch in the air, and like a sort of bright light shoots into the ground where Totoro hit before.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that is a ranged spell attack. That is 18.
Oh, that hits.
I rolled a 4 on the d4. 4. That is 11 radiant damage.
Oh,
As a
boy.
as like sort of like a sort of starlight orb just shoots at it.
Ouch.
The spell is called Starry Wisp. So.
It's swift. It's swift. It's
Ooh,
Pokemon
smart.
move. Swift is a Pokemon move with starry shooting lights.
Okay, I guess then it's Swift.
Okay, then it's now Saito's turn.
I forgot things.
Well, I fly next to.
It's too far. Yeah, it's too far away.
And I assume you then also dive to attack?
I dive to attack. But 19.
It's with this.
Yeah, it's still not visible, so.
Disadvantage.
Then I have to roll another one. Still 19.
What?
Still 19.
Yes,
sorry.
to hit. Yes.
Yes.
You hit.
And I'm using my double pierce light. So there's 1 slash and 1 nick.
I think you need to read it again. Because double slash means 2 attacks.
But it says double pierce. Oh, then I use the dagger, of course. 1 says nick, so no.
Nick is the weapon mastery name. So you use double pierce. So you make 1 attack and then another one.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes. The first one hits. Then because of Nick, you can make the second one using your same action.
So 2 attacks on 1 go. So you can roll again. Again with disadvantage, I presume. Dan 4 wordt het niet, hoop ik.
En 9.
A 9 does not hit. But roll your 19, that hit. So you stabbed and then the sand is like, beep, it sinks a little deeper and the second one misses.
And then 6 damage.
Already down, but fortitude. It remains standing with 1 HP.
It remains sandy.
It remains sandy with 1 HP.
Wow.
They're ghosts, so undead.
I mean, I'm playing a bard. I have to make puns.
Rage Sandy.
Rage
Sandy.
It's all in my head.
Okay. The sandy guest pops up from the ground, so it's now visible and attackable. It looks at you, it's going to Mega Drain, as it's kind of like tries to take a chomp out of you. It makes an attack on you.
It does have disadvantage on their first attack roll against me in combat
Oh, okay.
because of the scarf.
Okay, disadvantage. Well, I don't think 11 is going to hit you. Rip. Then it cannot Mega Drain, but it can move. It's going to use a bonus action to... and then disengage.
It's gonna use the...
A. Sir Toto can still sense them, but you have lost track of where it is. But you do see a trail in the sand. The sandy guest in front of Totodile pops up, is going to, with a big bite, chomp, try to Mega Drain you.
That's my job.
Does it have disadvantage from something? No, just a normal attack.
No.
Oh! Nat 20. Make it my bite.
Jesus!
Helaas. You take 10 damage and it gets 5 HP back.
What?
Can you make me a dex save?
Did it end its turn?
Yes. Sorry, just a second. Yes, it ends its turn.
Then I will use my reaction It's still up as well.
It's still up.
Okay, then I will use my reaction called Inspiring Movement. When an enemy you can see ends its turn within 5 feet of you, you can expend 1 use of your Bardic Inspiration to move up to half your speed. Then 1 ally of your choice within 30 feet can also move up to half their speed using their reaction. Neither movement provokes opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay.
And since I spent 1 Bardic Inspiration, my where does it say? From my dazzling footwork, when you expend a use of your Bardic Inspiration as part of an action, bonus action, or reaction, you can make an unarmed strike as part of the same action. So I will punch it and move away.
Okay, go for it.
So that is a natural 20.
Nice.
I don't think you have to roll for this. Because you have 1 HP.
No, it doesn't. You healed up.
Yeah. Oh, the maggot ring.
So that is that is 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, because it's a natural 20, it can't trigger its fortitude, because that's also how
I
it
rolled an
officially
8, a
works.
7, and it gets a +3. So
Describe to me how you knock out this little sand pile.
I think I'd say I start like a pirouette and just at some point just stretch out one of my legs and just smack it straight in the face.
And you smack it right against this tree. It like the eye circling, and you do notice that like a red cloud that was around it just
Okay.
dissipates.
And I will then move. I will move towards Chansey a little bit,
Okay.
and I will give Totodile the option to move as well if he wants, up to half
Half my movement.
movement.
Then I move 1, 2, 3 in that direction as well.
Yep, then you're all fucked. One,
So I'm
two.
assuming Scyther is still
Yeah, it's in the
in
air.
the air.
Yeah, that's dex saves because you're getting a bulldoze on you.
5.
Fail.
That is
17.
Success.
well, that is 18 plus the 2 you gave me. It's 20 plus the 1 from the D4 is 21.
Okay, you both succeed, so you are able to step away from the sand that it is trying to suck you in. You're prone and restrained. And of course, you take damage. You take half damage, she takes full damage. Oh. You take 12 bludgeoning damage, you only take 6.
Yeah, you'll notice that like a good portion of it gets absorbed and the scarf stops glowing.
Oh, -4.
Yes.
Nice. It goes into the sand again, so... Then we have Sir Toto, I believe.
Yeah. I do still see the big one as well, right?
You sense it.
Okay. Then with disadvantage, I will slash it. I have a little trick up my sleeve. Just one moment. Heel even weer checken hoe die spel werkt hoor. I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh.
Lord Arceus, give us light.
Yes. Basically that. And do we have a token or something? Just a 5-foot token. Here.
Mm-hmm.
And this one was for size 4, right?
Yes.
Then it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, 19.
Then it still takes half of 2d10 radiant damage, which is 13 rounded to 6 damage.
6 damage is 6 damage. Anything else?
No, that was my full action. And
But it's still unconscious over there.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's not dead.
no, it's not very dead. How damaged do you look?
Still decently healthy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to heal you right now. That was it. Yep.
Chansey.
I was prone
and restrained. You're stuck in the sand. You can try to break free using strength.
No.
Because you're stuck, that means that anything with components wouldn't work.
Okay, good to know.
Somatic.
Yeah, it's, then it. That's only verbal. Then I'll use healing word on first level on
Me?
you were the most damage, right?
Yeah, but give me a HP. So, I look like I have taken a solid hit, but I suppose you have less HP than me.
But I'm less damaged than you. Because I had my scarf gives me 4 temp HP, so I only took 2 damage.
Heal me. Give it to me.
Yes. 7 plus.
Well, you're floating, so don't worry.
And since
In this case,
since we're
don't
in
worry.
2024 rules, just tune once on the die would have healed me to 4. It's kind of a waste.
7 plus 4 is
11.
11. I am reinvigorated.
My healing word is called Wisp Egg of Hope. It's really annoying.
Is it annoying?
Yeah, because
Minuetta.
I test it to see what it actually is.
Yes.
Is dat je volle actie?
Ja.
Kan je nog iets anders?
I would probably I'll step slightly to the side and throw Scyther off the air.
Let's not. Just put them sideways.
Stay. And I would, I guess, again with sort of a dance move, I would slap my hands in like at the end of like a big pirouette again, which causes like I suppose a sort of delayed sonic boom right on top of where he is, and he needs to make a Constitution save. As I cast Shatter.
$18.
And then he takes half damage. Which is 14, so that's 7 thunder damage.
7 thunder damage is 7 thunder damage. It did not like that.
I suppose a little bit of the sand is just as well. There's a little dent in the sand from the explosion.
Did he do something for narcolepsy in combat or not? I have.
Let's not now.
Okay, good to know.
I think everybody shouting next to you probably keeps you awake.
And especially the shadow, which is just a giant.
Yeah, that was a giant explosion of sound.
Yeah. I'm just going to fall asleep. Yeah, that's. Continue
Yep.
on edge.
That'll be my turn.
Scyther.
Quick question.
Yes.
Sneak attack. Does it count as well because Totodile is close by? Because it also says like when an ally is within 5 feet.
Yes, however, because it's burrowed, you have disadvantage. Any source of disadvantage doesn't allow you to trigger it right now.
Yeah. Okay. You cannot have disadvantage when you apply.
No, it's not disadvantage, advantage. It's no.
So
If you have any source of disadvantage, that's in the book.
In this case, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, so even if you have 2 advantages and 1 disadvantage, you would still not trigger it.
But if he would just, stick outside of the sand, you
Then
would be able to sneak attack. But now you can't.
Clear.
It's still there.
Then I'm kind of doing the same as last time.
So
Flying
you're-
towards it.
Nice.
Shit.
Whee!
Flying towards it and do a light double pierce. Stab. And then fly back, of course. So we have an plus 4, I forgot.
And a disadvantage. So you have to roll it.
15 plus 2 is 17
plus.
plus the what's plus the actually?
+7.
Plus 7.
Totally hits.
24.
Over 20.
24.
It's enough.
Totally hits.
Okay. And of course I have to do a second hit. That is plus 2 and 11, so that is 13 is 20.
Also hits.
Also hits.
Do your damage.
And then 2 double force.
Eliminating.
That is 2 and only 1 and then plus 4. 7. So,
Oof. Damn. It did not.
and I'm back up again.
You fly up a bit.
Wouldn't that trigger Arjun?
No.
Nice.
Right?
That's why I'm doing the double pierce. So
Yeah, then you can disengage. Right?
Okay. Sure, I think.
I mean, he has sneak attack, so he's probably
I
roguelike.
Multi-class.
But you could also say that Skitty doesn't know
Skitty doesn't know.
that he's a rogue. She's a rogue.
The one little sandy guest over there is popping up, a big shadowy ball, and is being flung right at you.
And who?
Him.
Me.
Those 18 hit you.
Yes.
You're getting a shadow ball in the face.
I want to use my reaction for
That
that.
down. Sits everywhere.
Yes.
When a creature affected by a emboldening monster is about to take damage, I can use my reaction, or any one of us can use a reaction to teleport 5 feet within range of you to take the damage instead.
Well, that's 2 birds and 1 stone in your case.
Yeah, because
You're
now
still
I'm
also
free.
stuck, but now you teleport out of it.
Yeah.
And you could end up in the air.
Yes, you do end up in the air. How far are you up?
10 feet.
10 feet. So
It's not high, but
Within 5 feet, so it could be 5.
yeah, you could
Below.
be below. Then you take no damage. Oof.
But I will take the damage from the
Yes.
blow
Okay,
instead.
from the hit.
I'm putting you like this. I don't have another way to show it.
15 damage.
you sure?
Yeah, because
She can take it. Yes, she
I
was
can
like,
take a
You have like a health?
Well, Chansey has one of the highest HP stats in the game. They have
I have
a tank.
51 max HP.
Yeah,
No, I still have more
45.
HP than you.
And they take a bit of distance further, but in this case they have to remain up right now.
Okay, so they're still up. Okay.
Yeah, that one is up. Okay. Totodile, you're getting an attack.
What? No.
He starts his turn in the
Yes,
game.
he does. So he has to make a Constitution save.
I didn't say it was Palisand.
Oh. Who's attacking me then?
That's more.
Always a third one.
A 17 hit you.
No.
Damn.
And I see where he is, or at least I see
Calm
him.
down.
That's why he took the unconscious one back.
Yeah.
As one in this case pops up from the sand behind you. It had advantage, but unfortunately it still misses you and it has to remain there. Number 3 is that.
At least I'm glad it's not number 4. That would mean there's still a number 3.
Number 7 pops up behind you.
Oh shit.
We've had an encounter like that.
I'm sure.
Rage Grabby.
Aww.
Prepped.
You
So
see a
the
red
Krabby
glow
that was
that
cracked.
came up from the sand and is trying to pinch right at you.
Okay.
Was that the Krabby that was cracked down? Do we recognize that?
In this chaos? I don't know. But
Well-
there was only one Krabby right now, so you could make an assumption.
Chaos. I'm just.
A 1 and a 2. Fuck me.
I think that misses.
One.
I think that misses. And now we have Palisand.
Palisand.
What do I need to do?
You make a Constitution save, so don't make me laugh.
18.
You still take half damage. Which is 6.
6 damage is 6 damage.
I know. I'm very pleased with myself.
It's going to move because it's
I'd like to.
you can't see, because you can't see it. You can't make an opportunity attack. Mega beam. Dex saves.
He does what now?
Everyone? Yeah.
No, only Totodile and Meloetta because you're in a straight line. As
He has a minigun.
Mega beam.
18.
Success.
Dex save, right? 2.
Fail.
You have a d4 on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not that it matters with a 2,
But you get
I mean,
Six.
I rolled a 4 on my d4 again, so
So that's gonna be
it's been very helpful.
it's gonna be
ability.
8d6.
Jesus.
Well, it's the lightning bolt. So like
I thought as much.
But at least it's halved for me.
fuck, I can't count.
Same.
24, 12.
Ow.
Officially, it's lightning damage, but I don't think you have resistances against this.
I mean, if we're in the Pokemon world, he would actually be vulnerable.
Yes,
Since he's a water type.
Yeah, so definitely no shenanigans.
maybe in the future that would be fun to add, but not now.
That would be difficult to balance against.
And you have metal armor, so it conducts and so that's double.
Hush! Don't give him any ideas.
It takes one step into the water of the beach, and it's triggering its water compound ability.
It's still visible though now.
It's still visible. It has to be visible to water compound.
He's making a little river around him.
Toto!
He's turning modes, yeah.
This doesn't
Does
go
it
the
make
way
a
I
bunch
hoped
as
it
well?
would.
So Toto.
The screen is a little
Did
bit.
you make a concentration save for your moonbeam?
Oh no, you're right.
Thanks. So you need
very
to...
vague.
24 halved is 14. Right? Oh no. No, 12. Because 24 damage and you take half.
11.
Okay.
Thank you, Max. That's such lovely gameplay.
Yes, but we do support fair gameplay here.
Even though it's from the DM.
Okay, I'm going to take one step in this direction. And I'm going to attack this palisade that I'm not seeing, but I'm seeing. Unfortunately, with disadvantage.
Oh, you saw it.
That one is up.
Oh, that one's up!
Both of them are up.
Then I'm going to smack his ass. No, I'm not.
D4.
Wait, hold on.
D4.
13 plus 3 is 16.
That hits.
Yes. And I'm going to use my bonus action to smite!
Yes.
For free once. Which is 6 slashing, 2 radiant, and no, it's 9 slashing and 2 radiant. So it's in total 11.
Damn. It did not like that.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's been a while since I've played a paladin.
And they did change in the 2024 rules.
Yeah, they did mess with my paladin.
Just smiting as well on the Rizik.
Yeah, but that was a different one.
For the rescue Rizik.
Hold on. Because I think 4. That's okay. It's 2d8 radiant damage.
Okay, so you still add a bit.
So that's another 2.
Hey, it's another 2.
Yeah. And
That was really hurt.
which I forgot last time. I can attack again.
Damn.
You're a paladin. You haven't been hit yet, right?
No. Yeah. I have full HP.
So that is.
No, you got Shadow Ball.
No, that
She
oh,
catched it.
Yeah, she
She
cast
got
it.
She
Yes.
took it.
took it to the face.
To escape from
Dit
the
is
center.
al 17 plus 8 is 25. Then I'm going to attack and I am going to smite again. Because that's what I do.
I think you can only smite once per turn because smite is now a bonus action, and smiting,
Oh, you're right. I'm terribly sorry.
that's a nerf that the paladin got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smite got better, but it's only once per shot. Dat is 10 slashing damage.
Oh! Well, how do you take it out?
I just see the 2 red eyes in the little pile of sand and I... Yeah! Right in the middle.
Okay, Oh wait, hold on, I forgot something, sorry.
It does have a fortitude, I think.
It does have fortitude. I almost forgot it. Ja, sorry. Ligt er maar eentje in mijn bakje. Blijf met 1 HP staan.
Doesn't matter. Still hit.
Yes. Anything else?
Why do you look so worried?
I don't look worried.
Yes, you do. No, that was what I do.
Jancy, then it's your turn.
Where am I?
You're below
Below
side there.
You're like here.
I'm gonna walk next to Sir Toto. Toto or Todo?
Toto.
Toto. Make it rain in Africa.
What?
That's not how it was.
What?
No,
I'm confused.
Stop it, stop it.
She took a chancey.
I would have given you inspiration for that one, but there are too many funny puns for Pokemon.
I'm gonna found Sandy Gas. I forgot the name.
The one that is 1 HP?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it pains me to do this.
I don't want to kill you, but I'm gonna.
That's
they
9
can
plus 2.
Yeah, I'm
so
going to knock you unconscious.
11 does still hit on this. So, stop. You don't need to roll for damage. I just check if it's on that its fortitude triggers. And it still does. So it still remains with 1 HP. You hit it. Boom.
Just pushing it over.
Yes, and then it just pushes back,
Stopping
and
on the castle.
it just comes back. Anything else?
Yeah, I didn't use my spell, so I'm gonna do a level 2 healing word on myself because I'm quite enough. 2, 2, 3, that's 7, plus 10, plus 4 is 14. No, yeah. That's it.
Okay. Then we have Meloetta.
Yes. I suppose I will. I think we'll just punch it.
The crabby or
The crab. Yeah, well,
the
that's
crab.
the only one in range, really.
Yes.
I'll just punch the crabby.
You could move around a bit.
Yeah.
So
The crabby is directly adjacent. For 30-20.
Yeah, it is. Because this fucking poor crabby has 8 AC.
For a 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, nice. It's not out yet, but that did really hurt it.
And I will. Do I use a bonus action here? Well, yeah, I'll use a bonus action to, I guess, make a couple of hand gestures towards Totodile, and cast Healing Word.
Okay. There's
Healing gesture.
There's a bit of a ha.
Yeah, sort of.
What has to
Is that
because it's
Ashes?
verbal.
Are you coming to take me?
You get 4 plus 3 is 7, 9 health.
That is very much appreciated.
And I will. I want to move around to stand like on this side of the crabby
Okay.
because I've been hit enough times by that fucking sandcastle thing.
Yes.
Well,
Palasant.
and that will end my turn.
Okay, Scyther.
You didn't hear that from Clancy.
It's whispering that you hear.
No, I'm just thinking about which one to attack at this point.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I have a lot of choices. I think I will go for Krabby. So I fly next to Meloetta and dive down to Krabby and do a heavy double slash with advantage. Sneak attack this time. With sneak attack this time.
Because?
On the crabby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, go
Yes,
for
do
it.
it.
Make an attack. You still need to hit it, so let's not roll a 1, please.
Or for you.
Don't jinx it.
Both met een D4.
Mag er nog een D4'tje bij rollen daar.
Oh nee, met eentje.
Deze die gaat toch door. Dus dat is...
That is 13 plus 7 is 20.
Yeah, you're gonna hit the crabby.
Yeah, plus 7, yeah. Plus 7.
And the second attack was how much to hit?
Oh yeah, and I have doing a second attack as well. So that's also with
You're not
advantage.
getting double sneak attack, that's not a thing.
No, but the second attack with the bonus action.
Yes, you can still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
And there's an advantage on if if the previous one hit.
Oh, nice.
Now I forgot what it was. But and the one was 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel 20 plus dot.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
please
Both-
roll the
both-
damage. Please roll. Just roll the damage.
I start again. I have to roll a lot of d6s. So d6. Can I have something? D6s.
You're going to absolutely destroy this crab. Kicking it back into the ocean.
Yeah, I need 5. So no, I have 5.
No, you have to. Yeah.
1.
No, proceeds to roll once.
6 plus 6, 12 plus 3 is 15 plus 4 is 19.
Describe to me how you finish off this this crabby.
Well, I was in the air, so I dived down and sort of like for the vision of them, because I'm very acrobatic and fast, so I dived down, sort of in their mind teleported behind them because it's sneak attack, and
Nothing personal, crabby.
nothing personal. I was just gonna be nice with he attacked first.
But he made me feel crabby.
Did like a lot of slices.
I was gonna make a crappy deal.
All right.
That's a very crappy move.
Yeah.
Must feel like crabby now.
He must feel like
Sashi.
You notice
3.
a strange little kind of like a red foggy thing kind of like flows back into the air. And then this starry eyes as it's unconscious on the ground.
Do we, because we saw it, do we witness that before or anything? Or
He also mentioned it when the other one got knocked out.
yeah, but then
But
only
that's
she
the only one
witnessed
that
it.
saw it.
Yeah, but now I think Sototo
Did
is
I
next to
ever
it.
seen that before, or
Have
do
you
I know
ever
what it is?
have you ever defeated someone who was rage blighted?
I mean, I think I would have. Yes,
Then you would have seen smoke disappear from them.
but do we know, or do I know why that is?
No, but you think that it may have something to do with the rage blight, because once they are then awakened again with a reviver seed, they act as if they don't know what happened.
Like something is taking control of them and then disappears.
Exactly. We're going to fling a shadow ball right at you. Nope, not gonna hit. Fuck me. The one who is in front of
I'm on the
Sototo.
ground, by the way.
Oh, you're on the ground. Okay.
Ground now,
Okay.
for now.
Damn. No. The sandy guest that is in front is going to make you make a wisdom save.
Really think
Plus D4.
you have armor.
Well, that's true. And the only one who probably is even wearing clothes.
Not all naked.
I'm sort of armorish.
I'm sorry. I have clothes.
17.
I have a scarf.
I'm sort of.
Right?
But it's not covering my part.
I should have armor. Actually,
You succeed.
because of skills.
Because you succeed, it's going to try to, in this case, to it's going to go on the ground, and this wouldn't trigger opportunity attack because you can't see it. It's going to move away, but Sototo can still sense it.
Oh, you can see it. Come on.
You can still see this one.
Then, just to be clear, I'm going to put, because this one's underground,
Yes.
this one's outside, and this one's over here.
Yes, it is.
Conveniently, that one is also upside down. On the token. Oh, not on this side, it's upside down.
The printer said, what? Then we have the raged Palisade who was healing himself up a bit. But let's see if it can do something fun. Chansey, please make me an intelligence save.
Sure.
Sure.
Happy to do. Oh, that's a 16.
A
Wait,
6
Plus a d4.
20.
Okay, you succeed. Nothing seems to happen as you notice that kind of like little circles were coming at you, but nothing happened. It remains on the water, and that means that it gets something back again. Toto.
I know. 1, 2, 3. And
From that distance, you notice that it's absorbing the water to make itself more sturdier.
I know. But I don't. Not right now. Let me
It's
just
not a Palo sand anymore. It's Palo mud.
Love it.
a pile of mud.
Balloman.
That
He
is.
turns into a mudsteel and now is a horse.
16?
Nope.
Nope.
Sorry, AC 17.
2 attacks that completely missed. So that was a pointless exercise. Again. Very disappointing. I thought you would do better.
Poor Toto. Poor Toto tries, but he tries to hit with his little sword into the sand, and the sword is mud now, so it doesn't go through now.
Yeah, he needs to dial back in.
I'm going to dial it up.
First I didn't understand it, but
I wanted to make a dial joke, so
That is going to be his dumb catchphrase. I'm going to dial it up.
Chansey.
No, shit.
You're
This is
welcome.
Shit.
You're welcome.
oh, that was an
You will.
Totodile,
Yeah.
you're the closest to the water. Give me a quick perception check.
Oh, I can do this.
Oh no.
You also have the d4 on the perception check.
Natural 20.
Net 20 plus a d4. So it's net 22.
No modifier?
21.
Okay. In the distance, you see something and you feel something because your thing is still active. These are not minis. These are eyes.
Oh god.
Is one eye. Okay,
You see 2 red eyes.
Yes, that's not very pleasant.
Chansey.
I have a feeling which eyes those are.
Yes.
oh,
Over here.
I am gonna use guiding bolt on the Palo mud sand.
The castle or the...
Yeah, the castle.
big
The
one.
castle. Okay, nice. Go for it.
12 is 19 plus 3 is 21.
That hits.
22.
That also hits.
That's 10. Whoa, 12. I couldn't count 10 plus 2. That's 12 damage.
Damn.
And the next strike has advantage against them.
Oof. Oh, please help. Yes.
I don't know where the middle one is right now.
No.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna walk next to Toto. Because it's making pain enough. Yeah.
And you're still within 30 feet of Manueta, right?
Yeah.
Um.
It's about 25
Oh yeah.
range.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then we are at Manueta.
I
Don't go too far.
I will
Plus-
move up. I guess up here.
Yeah.
And I will shoot
Just for me, are you on this one or that one?
that one.
No. Okay.
And I will shoot at the big one. Another one of those starry things.
With advantage.
Yes. That is 21.
Yes.
That would do 10 radiant damage.
Just for my confirmation, that was on the one.
On the one that Chansey just hit.
On
big
Palisand.
one.
On the Palisand.
Yes.
The big one. The big one.
The castle.
Yeah.
The
Oof.
sandcastle.
Did not like that.
But maybe.
And
Let's cancel.
I will also make another similar combination of hand gestures to use on. I think on you.
38 out of 51.
Yeah, it's just level 1.
Yum yum, Scotty.
For 9 health. And yes, that'll end my turn.
Okay, Scyther.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I think I will sneak attack the sandy guys too.
The Sandcastle?
So the Palisand, you mean?
Yeah.
No, the sandy guys.
Oh, that one.
It's still up.
1, 2, 3.
So
Yeah.
and all the way here is
Yeah.
exactly
Till
what I
6.
can walk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mhm.
You have
6.
30 feet movement, right?
Yeah.
And that's 6
6.
squares.
Yeah.
And- okay.
6. I already
you
counted it.
Okay.
But you don't have the advantage. So
He
you
has
don't
Rakish Audacity. He's a swashbuckler. So
Oh.
if he is alone and there's nobody within range, he also gets
Oh,
it.
he's the broken one.
Actually, you have advantage or you have advantage?
And I can fly.
But only if it's one-on-one. If there's an ally, then it doesn't count.
Is
No.
it just continuously the advantage?
But if there's an ally nearby,
Yeah, then it
can
also
sneak
doesn't-
attack.
then he can also sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
But if-
unless there's
but
2
if-
enemies near each
Yeah,
other.
but if this is the situation, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. I think
Yeah.
didn't Valentina have that as
Yeah,
well?
Valentina had it.
Alright, fine. So
You have advantage.
I have advantage, and I'm doing my heavy double slash again. Of course, most damage.
Because why not?
Most damage. 116.
Yeah, that already is.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. And the 16 is 20. So
That hits. Roll your sneak attack.
then I have the second bonus attack as well. So
Yeah, go for it.
But because the first one hit, you also have advantage on this
Yeah.
one.
And then
that's
before.
15 plus 4. Plus.
Yeah, that also.
plus
Yeah,
plus
it doesn't
7
matter
plus.
if you-
Also, the
Plus 2.
D4.
Yes, I forgot
But
about that
you-
earlier.
You rolled high enough that it doesn't matter.
And then I need
16 D6. How many? 3 extra.
heavy.
Hefty. I was going to use a different word, but I didn't want to get max cancelled again. That's 12.
What, this 12?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4.
Okay. That is making him go to 0. So 42.
No.
That's an 8. So that's a fail. Describe to me how you super slash this thing.
I do it a little bit different this time. Because I, again, did charge into it with the sneak attack. Of course, getting behind it, then slice, getting in front of it, slice, and then less heavy. First line.
And all the sand just.
Yeah, it's perfectly normal.
And then you just see like the 2 eyes
And some smoke.
disappears.
Disappearing smoke.
Oh no, desolation.
Of smoke.
Okay. That one is out. Number 3.
Then we have numero 3.
Number 3
What are they going to do?
is going to. Ooh. You make a wisdom save.
Ranged attack.
Is it coming up to do that?
Yes.
Is that? No.
Plop.
It's visible again.
Quickly, throw sand in its eyes.
8 plus 7 is 15. 15.
That is not a 16 to beat it.
I rolled a 4, which I got to a 16, which is also, or a 15. So
That's actually also kind of impressive.
4 plus 4 plus a 7. For my
That's a lot of dice.
That was a lot of dice.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
A lot of dice.
You don't notice anything happening. Moving on to Palisand.
Just a quick question.
Yes.
I have the sentinel feat.
Yeah.
When a creature within 5 feet... Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. Sorry.
Moves into.
I was... Okay. Duikt hij weer naar beneden?
No.
No, he stayed up. He's caught.
Don't you have... No, the aura is later, right? For paladins. For the
I-
difference.
Oh! I have an aura of protection, guys.
Te laat. Veel te laat.
We know it now.
So
For next time.
Because 1 point more and you would have... Want hij had dus straks 17 and he succeeded on it. But... Nope, you are affected. But
Yeah.
you don't need to
So-
notice anything.
Moving forward, you have +3 on all your saves if you stand close enough to me, within 10 foot.
Then my 4 would have turned into an 18.
Actually,
Oh,
impressive.
damn.
Unfortunately, you are now fucked.
You could there was like on a nat 1 or a 2, you would have failed, and everything else you would have succeeded. Pretty much.
Okay.
Or even a 2, you would have succeeded because it was a 16.
How do you know my character better than me?
I played a paladin before.
Palisand, its turn, and it's just going to try to take a big chomp out of Sir Toto.
Ah!
What?
No, go ahead.
And you're by
No, a 3 is not going to hit you, then it's going to try to bite again.
Is it raining enough?
Nat 1 is also not going to hit you.
Ah, fuck you.
Does it hit itself in its confusion?
Very funny. But it's not confused.
It was worth a try.
I agree.
Oh, fun spell. Or do you?
Toto Dahl, make me a quick perception check.
I can. Toto eyes. 4. Oh, wait, hold on. $16. One of the eyes is gone. Oh, no, wait.
They
It's
appear a bit bigger.
Do I see more identifying?
Not yet from this distance. And you're in the middle of combat against a giant sandcastle, so no.
Toto is a very perceptive little creature.
No. Okay. Wie is Bullet in? Oh yeah, Toto.
Mine?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm going to step over there. And I'm firstly going to attack the sandy guest. Which is 13 plus 2 is 15 plus 8 is 23.
It hits. With 1 HP, it triggers Destiny Bond. You take 8, 11, 12, 17, 21 damage.
Oh,
And it goes down immediately.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
You just see that you hit it, and then Chansey explodes in the background.
But it's also hilarious because I'm just standing in front of the one. You're behind me, so I'm just hearing like,
You thought you hit it with your sword behind you.
oh, did I accidentally stick?
And I think I should stand there.
What just happens?
21, oof.
ow.
Ow.
And it is unconscious as you see.
You're glad that I
red smoke.
healed you before, probably.
And I'm sorry.
Well,
26.
26. More than all the bodies.
I knew when you said you're fucked, that he was right. I'm going to use my second attack on the palace, but
Palasmut.
is 29.
29?
Ja, dat is 18 plus 10 is 21 plus 8.
Okay, a 29 hits. Thank you.
I'm going to smite it.
Yes.
Like the third level.
Let's see. Let's say 12 radiant damage and 7 slashing damage. So that is in total 19 damage.
Oof. Oi, 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 oi.
And that costs me just a 1 level spell. Haha! You twat. You twat. Ja, dat is alles wat ik kan doen.
Chancy, you literally just exploded.
Ow!
In your mind, you just saw Totodile hit the sandy gas, and then the sandy gas, as it fell over, it just transferred it to you.
No.
Don't cry.
I'm gonna. Am I in range of the Polysand or not? He's the big one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's 4 squares.
Oh shit.
That one's also in.
Why did I go in? Because that was very smart.
At that moment, it was a good decision.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna use. Wait, that's. No, fuck that, no. I'll use. No. I'm gonna pound. That's a 10.
A 10 does not
No,
hit.
that's a 7.
That does not hit. Punk against this castle. No.
I'm gonna stay there.
17 AC.
Awesome.
Evil Palisade.
Awesome. Afterdark.
No, that's it.
And you on deck.
I am.
Jij bent daarna.
I'm gonna move up and
You jump in.
Jumping on the unconscious Paladin.
Even better.
over it. 'Cause it was
you're
here.
over
So
So you just go past it, but just for extra added insult to injury, you just take just a small step on it. Like,
just like a quick just.
and it's like,
like oof.
And I will again do the same as before with a pirouette slap, and the Palisade needs to make a con save.
Well, that's a 3.
And he fails.
Plus 4, 7.
And it still fails. He will take. That is. It will take 18 thunder damage.
What one?
Ow.
What one?
just casual.
Level 6 characters. Okay, well.
Well, it was a third level spell slot.
I know. Fortitude. Still remains standing with 1 HP.
With a bonus action, I will do an extra fancy pirouette, a dance move, to give you a bardic inspiration. And then at the end of that, I punch it again because I spent a bardic inspiration point. That's close. That is 20 something.
You don't need to roll for.
26.
You don't need to roll for damage. I just roll for.
It was a 19, almost a crit.
No, it remains standing.
The bardic inspiration is the same as mine. Attack roll, saving throw, and ability check.
It is
Yeah, it's all 3.
to the. It says. As a bonus action, you can inspire another creature within 10 feet that can see or hear you. The creature gains 1 of your bardic inspiration dice, or D8, once within the next hour. When the creature fails a D20 test, the creature can roll the bardic inspiration die and add the number rolled to the total. So it's for any D20 roll.
Yeah. Besides damage, yeah.
Unless you suddenly have a weapon that does not D20
Scyther.
Oh, I'm gonna step on the... I'm gonna step next to it.
On the line.
Ja,
Allemaal een rijtje staan bij mij.
Ja, dat is misschien niet heel praktisch, maar... Niemand van ons heeft echt een range attacks.
Hij heeft aircutter. Hij heeft gewoon letterlijk een boog bij.
You have only one attack, and I have to try to get it down if he does it fortune again.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I start with an attack with, it doesn't really matter, to sneak attack, whatever. Doesn't do extra damage. Huh? Only extra damage.
So, D20 plus a D4.
Die staan gewoon alle 4 voor dat kasteeltje, like alsof het een terror raid is, like punching the castle.
That hits, probably. It's a 17 plus stuff.
27.
Yeah, I'm just going to roll if it's fortitude. 15.
And now you have advantage.
3 in a row?
Because you hit.
Yeah.
Already had an advantage.
You didn't roll for the advantage.
Does it really matter?
Yeah,
because you have an extra chance to crit. And if you crit, he doesn't trigger his.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So,
fortitude.
You did it already, so now it's
okay.
That's first roll.
No, well, on this one, I'm doing this not an advantage. Yeah.
You hit the first attack.
Yeah, it is the first attack. This one was hitting as well, and then 19, so that doesn't really matter. Then
just roll again.
8 plus 4. Still stands.
Last one, bonus action.
It still stands.
It still stands. Castle.
Also
19 plus 4 plus nog wat.
En 3 plus 4 is 7. How do you do that?
Well, I was hitting it, and it was. You described how you survived it.
It was dodging its little sandcastle towers, and then when you slash it, at some point you just hit it square in the center of his castle, and then
I think I slashed, and you had nowhere to go, and I slashed right in the center.
you
Well,
slashed
stepped, it's right in the center, actually.
right in the center.
I was stepping.
In the palace center.
No. It's funny.
No, yes, he must leave now.
In this case, the towers fall over, he falls backwards, and falls over. And from him, a crabby ejects.
It's a different Krabby.
A different crabby ejects.
It was a different crab.
It was a different crab.
Krabby is
You
still
have
here.
a different crabby. Poof. You have more crabbies.
It just is being launched out of it.
Does it have red eyes?
It does not have red eyes. It just looks normal, and it seems to be in panic a little bit, like ow, 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 ow.
Hi, are we or not? Or we're effectively not in combat?
We're not in combat right now anymore.
Hi, are you okay? You must be very scared right now.
I was running away, or well, swimming away from the sea, and then I got onto the sand, and then ow,
So,
Are you hurt in any way?
ow.
I'll give you some healing. You can take my egg, and then I'll cast the cure wound on him.
Like, hij heeft nu in zijn pinch een ei was.
And it slowly dissolves and comes back to my hand. Because mine are special.
do I see that?
The eyes disappear into the ocean.
No, that's not a plus 4.
You haven't told anyone just yet.
Well, it was a stressful shit. I'm getting to it.
He gains 13 health.
Alright, he's back up again. Ugh, thank you.
So, were you running from the red eyes?
Like a red Gyarados in the ocean!
Oh, that's terrible.
What do you mean red eyes?
Well, there were 2 giant red eyes right over there.
You just and I sign. You just decide to tell us now.
Yeah.
I was busy hitting that.
Is it still there?
No.
You didn't see anything.
Oh, that's good. Do we?
Can I take a few steps in the water and try and
If
see if
fly
I can
up,
sense
do I
any
have maybe vision?
Tell me where you
any
move.
disturbance in the force?
Put yourself on the map.
Me. So you told me I think I'll just fly above a little bit forward.
I want to step in the water a couple steps and try and see if I can
Feel something.
Feel something.
Or hear something. Give me perception checks. Because Scyther is flying, he gets advantage because he gets a better view.
I still have the D4, right? Because it's not been 10 minutes yet. Or an hour, or what is it? Yeah, I don't sense anything.
Wisdom. All the wisdom study.
I like wisdom.
Oh, that's different. That's cool.
That is 5.
19, 18, 5.
You don't see anything. What?
18.
18. You saw something dive into the water as it
So it goes away.
goes away. But it was big. It was very big. What happened now?
Do we take care of these other Pokemon, or are they still like evil, or
Well, did you see the red smoke disappear?
no? I was.
Because there was some like whoosh.
Like,
Guys, for you to know, the big thing in the water just disappeared. Swim away.
Please take Meganium, Arcanine, and this character as they rush up from the city towards you.
I think they're in there.
Arcanine's
Oh.
And Meganium too, as they rush forward. And they rush towards you.
Oh, hey! People!
hi.
Meganium immediately steps up. Is everybody alright?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
Besides the people laying on the ground, unconscious, but
The Ninth Hills immediately moves up to the palisade. Affected by the Rageblight. Did you manage to defeat it?
Yes, and then like the red boofed.
So like last times. Curious. Meganium immediately moves up to the first sandy gas he sees. We're gonna need reviver seeds for this. None of you are in any bad shape. Oh, I know that you can take care of them as well.
yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Officer Johnny immediately okay, give me all the details. What exactly happened?
I just start signing as much as I remember from the fight and before with the little ones.
Okay, so you got the kids off the sand. Alright, yes. And then what?
Then I start signing that I felt one of them chasing me, and I got the rest of them in the post office. So I escaped from it that time, and then we got back. And while you were being called for help, and we decided to investigate and, well, defeat them. And I tried to describe the battle as best as I can, from my perspective, at least.
Alright, and all of you are, you all look fine. Meganium immediately is trying to, with the sap of one of her flowers, trying to help it, but no. Well, you did the number on them, but that's alright. It's best if we bring them to my clinic. And, why don't you all head back to the city, to the haven, and we'll take care of this.
Is anyone in badly shape?
No, I feel fine.
Didn't even got hit.
Do you need anything?
Easy fight.
Nice.
Wasn't even a challenge.
It's sort of like could be better, could be worse.
Well, I have some food for me, and I'm quite hungry still. I didn't fully finish my soup, so I'm gonna use an oranberry to the. No, that's stupid. Never mind. I'm gonna use a.
I can also heal.
I'm gonna heal myself. No.
Does anybody of you inform about the red glowing eyes that they saw?
Oh, here. There was something.
The Arcanine and the Ninetales both kind of approach you.
I think Totodile would be inclined to just grab the Krabby and like.
Give me a quick history check, Totodile.
Oh.
What?
He goes to Grabby the Krabby.
Save it.
Lee.
Save it.
Yunara is wearing also a little scarf as on the image.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of reminds you of the little scarf that you got somewhere.
We all got.
Yes, you all got.
Well, maybe he's not like holding the Krabby, but like putting the Krabby that still lives next to him.
Like, we saw something in the ocean. I saw 2 big red eyes, and you said that you were fleeing for some big red badass Gyarados.
Yes, a Gyarados! A red Gyarados! And Arcanine. But Gyarados is a blue. Yeah, but it was red! But
Did I see
Gyarados
the
is
color?
our blue.
When I was watching, did I see the color?
Because you only saw the splash of water, you didn't see it.
Okay, because you said you saw.
You saw something move in the water, but it was big, but because water covers...
Okay.
Sorry.
Regardless, I saw 2 big red eyes. So whether it's blue or red, it's also afflicted.
That is dangerous, and that is quite close to the shore here. You were right, Johnny. We have to put up security more. So, everybody off the beach. We're closing off this area then.
Yeah, okay.
I'm also gonna give my berry to you so you can heal up the last part. And I use cure wounds on myself.
Alright. Well, if you're all alright, says Meganium, then why don't you all head back to the Haven, try to enjoy the festival a little bit, while we tend to this. As you see that then Meganium, Ninetales, and Arcanine group up, kind of drag the Sandygast and the Palisade together, and then you spot that a Pelipper actually comes up with like a very big tarp. So... What? A Palatarp. What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. I have done no such thing.
You have only activated what was already there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So the group goes away.
Tavern, probably.
I will use one of the orange berries.
Alright. Please remove everything from the map, and then we head back to the city.
Back to the city.
Of course, you would initially get back to the Haven. Tell me if you want to visit something or spot something or just want to talk.
So that was crazy,
Scary.
but thrilling.
So, what's happening over there?
Do we see that happening?
Make me perception checks, please.
I'm assuming the D4 ended by this point.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes, so it's
Yeah.
probably ended by now.
It takes a little bit time to walk.
Yeah, that's why I said so. 7.
25.
You. Did you just see a little shatter in the shield?
Guys, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I see the shield is kind of flickering, and I wonder maybe we should hurry up and see if Kingsley, I was going to say his full name, if everything is fine, because yeah,
It was just a minor flicker, but
it's like minor, but still.
and you're aware of his situation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's still a festival going on.
Yeah, of course, but kind of.
I'll sign to everyone. I'm sure it's nothing.
Okay, then.
Let's
Then
just
fine.
enjoy
Let's
the festival.
go eat and enjoy the festival, guys.
Enjoy the festival. Nothing is going on.
Everything is fine.
Just smile and wave.
You all head inside the tree.
I will probably at some point, like when we're mingled in with the crowd, go check up on Kingsley.
Okay, so
Assuming he's still in the Sacred Grove.
yeah, but would you then move away from them? Kind of like at the moment that they all head to the tavern where the activities are, and then you.
Yeah, just quickly, just to check up on him. Anyway.
All right. Then how we're going to treat this is that in the crowds, you three get perception checks to see if you notice Milueta sneak off against your stealth.
Probably.
What have you?
I got a 6.
I didn't notice.
21.
1.
Team.
These two do notice that at the moment that you are all moving towards the tavern, that Milueta tried to like move past into the crowd to get to somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
It's up to you if you decide to call out after them, or let them go.
Did you see Melueta leave?
No?
Yeah, she might have to just go to the bathroom. Why is that my only excuse ever? I always say this. Oh, it's in the bathroom. Every time.
Gisteren ook, hè?
Ja.
4 of 5 keer.
Just noticed that I keep doing that.
Well, it makes sense. I suppose.
They don't even go to the bathroom.
Wat?
Pokémon don't even poop and pee.
You
Tuurlijk
don't
wel.
know.
In het echt wel.
No, they don't. Like? Because they, because of their energy and stuff. It's,
I don't think it's ever explained in the Pokeball.
but if it was,
I don't know. I don't care.
you know Pokemon.
Yes, I know, but I don't care
I
about.
believe it's a thing that they don't poop and pee. Because of all the, their special moves that they that energy and stuff. Yeah, they don't poop and pee.
Their energy, they're not.
They're like batteries.
Guys, I don't know how to answer this. I'm leaving this up to the imagination.
Speaking of which, I need to take
Speaking of which, we're going to check in on Melueta. Who are you just heading to the shrine directly?
I'm assuming I'm gonna check if Kingsley's there.
Okay. When you enter the sacred grove, there is nobody there at the moment.
Then I guess I'll. Do I see seeds on the floor? I want to
Then-
take a quick look around here.
Tell me where you step.
I guess I'll enter like from there,
Mhm.
and I'll just walk roughly in a straight line towards where Kingsley was when we were before. So just before the
Give me a perception check.
circle. Don't fail me now. 6.
In total.
Yes.
You don't see any seeds, but also none of the blackened seeds. You still have the blackened seeds.
Yes.
You need to-
I pull them out and look at them.
They are blackened seeds.
So
They haven't changed. So just to make it more visible, it's like this with like the rainbow pattern in it. But for yours, those are blackened stripes.
they're clear that they're stripes.
Yes, that's still clear.
Or
But
that's
those
just
clear.
is that like just the shape of the
That's
seed
just the shape
itself?
of the
Okay.
seed. It's kind of like a twirl. Think of like a DNA pattern, but like in the seed.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, I don't. Since I don't see anything here, I suppose I'll go back and check if he's home.
All right. We'll get back to that in a second. As we first go back to the juicy canopy, where you see that the centerpiece of the room actually now has been removed, as there's now like an open square for kind of like duels. So, first of all, you enter. You spot in the corner that Butterfree and all the children are sitting there completely unaware of the horrible danger that they were in a while ago.
Got lost.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, even though that they have no idea about this.
What can we say except you're welcome?
You have... Yeah, they're now sitting at the other table. That doesn't matter. That's okay. You would spot that the Feraligator and the Scaladurge are sitting at the table there. The Fuecoco has actually joined them and is sitting at the table, kind of blah, 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 blah. And the others are sitting in their relative spots. The Flapples are serving, and Appleton is sitting at the large thing. So it's up to you what you want to do or talk, or who do you want to engage with.
Is the tournament starting already, or?
Doesn't seem to be the case. You could ask around.
Seems like they're preparing for something.
Yeah. I'll go ask with my buddies I met earlier.
Yeah, you do that. We'll catch up in a bit.
Okay, that happens.
Well, I can understand, pretty exhausted after a fight. So she's just like...
Taking a nap.
Yeah.
A little nap. Power.
Standing.
Yeah.
Just next to me. Like,
kind of wobbly because she's...
Okay.
So guys, the tournament starts.
The Magmar and the Electabuzz,
Took a big gulp of ale.
they were trying to arm wrestle again, and the Magmar won this time, and they were like, you're back again. No. Well, we are kind of waiting for Officer Johnny to, start the event. That's always what happens, also last year, but he's not here yet.
No, he was at the beach.
Sarina comes up. Why is he at the beach? We have a tournament. I want to kick some ass. Literally.
I don't think I'm supposed to tell. Didn't say that out loud though.
You just mumble that.
Just so you have an idea how Sarina looks.
Yeah, she is.
Yes.
Why is there a Minecraft skin?
I guess there is a Minecraft skin.
Also, be careful with looking at Pokemon on
Yes.
Google because,
Yes.
it's...
If you have safe search on, nothing bad's going to pop up.
You don't want to know what gets through sometimes.
Yeah, it's bad.
People think Pokemon. Yeah, that's a
Yes,
weird,
let's stop there.
weird relationship. Anyway, you mumble under your breath. I don't think I'm supposed to tell. What do they do?
Well, what do you do? She answered your question.
No, she asked a question.
Yeah. You answered her question. That's like, what do you do now?
I don't know what they were doing.
Deception.
Die moet gebenched worden, denk ik. Net one.
All three of you kind of like, huh? They clearly see that was a really very weird response, but because they don't know that you were involved in that situation, they just look at you. Huh?
They were hanging out.
I mean, like then the Electabuzz response. I mean, we could still just do a little tournament ourselves.
Okay.
Well, he is so eager to lose money, says Serena. Well, if we're just going to do this all with the four of us, why don't we make it a brawl? The Wobbuffet. Well,
Oh.
shall we?
Okay.
Oh yeah, she said 4. Clearly. Getting more fat.
Well, Wobbuffet only has one move, and that is counter of the 2 moves, counter and mirror coat. It can't really fight back.
Well, the counter gets back.
True.
Anyway, I'm too specific.
Shall we then head to the center of the tavern?
You.
Alright. And then Sarina explains, you know what, we're just going to make this a free-for-all for the 4 of us, so why don't you all move into the center? And then just across from each other. Yes. We're not going to play a
Where are you
whole...
going to sit?
We're not going to make a whole
I'm
combat of this. We're just going to
like-
make this into a mini-game.
Rolling around.
We're going to make this a little mini-game. So, who wants Sarina?
Sure.
Sarina, who wants Magmar?
I will put the fire one, right?
Yes. Then you'll be elected.
I'll be busy.
Okay. +8, +5, +7 on the rolls that you get. However, you can also use a reaction to reduce by 2. We're going to make a little mini game out of this, where you are going to select an attack that you use, just one single attack with your modifier, and we're just going to see who rolls the highest. So,
no sneak attack, no.
No, just the highest
Just
roll.
the roll.
Yes. We're going to do this 4 times, and I keep track on who wins this.
Okay.
And if there's a draw, then we have a final one between those who draw. Why don't you roll first?
What do I need to roll?
Any of your attacks.
So any of my attacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
think it's
one
all-
attack.
Just
That is-
one. Just one
It's just
d20.
plus the modifier.
First
just
one
the d20
d20.
plus the modifier.
Yeah, and then +7.
17 plus 7.
Or
24.
24.
Okay.
420 is something else.
Why don't the others roll for me too? So +5, +8, +7.
24.
24.
A dirty 20.
13.
Oof.
Yeah, roll a 5.
Do you reduce anyone by 2?
How often can I use that?
Just every time.
We both had 24.
So
Right? You had 24?
does it really matter?
Not gonna win. I'm going to reduce you.
Okay, then the Saito
Okay.
wins.
Then I win.
Oh no, wait. Then I'm going to reduce you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm...
You're changing your mind
We
now.
are friends. He's just an outsider.
Rip. Okay, the first round goes to, in this case, to Magmar, then. So,
Like me.
second round.
Oh, dan moet ik eerder zijn. Kut. 14.
14.
$21.
11.
18.
You reduced Sarina by 2.
Wouldn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so we have Saito that wins, we have Sarita that wins. Oh no, we have Magma that wins 1, we have Sarina that wins 1. 2 more. Come on, Saito.
24.
Nice.
22.
Ooh.
23.
Ooh.
12.
Oof.
Kijk, maar niet oké. Dat wil ik eigenlijk niet.
You can also just roll a die. Like awesome evens between the two of us.
Oh, wacht. Deze is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
You're getting a crowd, though.
Min
People
twee.
are like kind of like cheering a little bit.
You get -2.
Why did you include me? I was 12.
Okay, so Scyther wins that one.
No, because we both have 22.
Oh, you have 22.
No,
but-
we're at 24.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Cider wins that one.
So Scyther wins. Nice.
No.
So we have one for Scyther, one
Same.
for Sarina, and we have one for Magmar. So let's hope that Electabuzz wins. Then we have a 5th round.
Failure. Nope.
Yep.
25.
Oof.
Not 20.
Net 20.
Oh, nice. For totals 27.
27.
Damn.
19.
Did -2.
It's another round, by the way. He gets -2.
Who?
He gets -2, so he's 25.
Oh, then you have
25.
Ay. Nice.
But I have
nice,
net
nice.
20.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
that-
okay.
It's just plus the modifier.
Yeah,
So
we're
it's,
just adding the modifier.
The last one is you.
Yeah, but net 20.
Okay, so what
It's just
happens
you
is that
two.
during this exchange of the four rounds, you're kicking and slashing, and there's a brawl out. And at
We're
some
knocked
point,
out.
just the Electabuzz and the Magmar are just being flung across the tavern, and then Appleton kind of like looks over.
Just like in like one of those smoke anime scenes.
And then,
Yes.
and we have a final round with Madam Kick and Scyther.
I thought it was going to be interesting.
Ouch. 13.
8.
Natural 1.
I rolled a 5.
I had the net 20 first. Just disappointing.
Yeah, it feels bad, but it is how it is. The dice have decided. Why doesn't Sarinad explain to me how you?
I guess she would block his slash with one of her legs and just at the same time just extends her foot just enough to hit him in the face. Flicks. There's just the last bit of flick. Imagine how Neo in the Matrix fights Agent Smith for the first time, just does that for the last bit, but then with the foot.
Okay.
You get thrown onto the pile.
And then Sarina, the queen of the arena, she absolutely gets a cheering squad around her, and well, the others are still in the tavern. So, do they respond, or are they going to check up on poor?
Did
Sarina?
Chansey wake up from this brawl?
Probably. Oh yeah, like at the end.
Safety.
At the end, so like,
Yeah.
yay!
Yes. Welcome back.
Yeah, as soon as the applause hits, just wakes up and not confused and just starts
I think
clapping.
Cider got beaten up.
Wait, what? What happened?
It was fighting. It was fun.
Fun. Does he need help?
The butterfree in the background with the children. Come on, children, focus on your drawings.
Just don't look at the
One
violence.
of the children probably drawing the fighting at this point.
A
Yes.
cloud of slashing.
just a flying magma somewhere on the.
It's those clouds with some arms and legs sticking out.
Yes.
I will rush up to the pile of bodies.
Boing, 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 boing,
To the
boing,
pile of
boing, boing.
bodies. That makes it sound so much worse.
Oh my god. Are you guys okay? Does anyone need anything?
Of course not.
And then Officer Johnny the Arcanine rushes in and is like, "You started without me!" Oh, now I feel bad. Who won?
You can still fight.
I did, of course.
Queen ik doe even, you're just saying that. Queen Sarina, have you done it again? So, what about you and me and a drink? You can respond as Sarina.
Sure.
Great. What would you like?
Whiskey on the rocks.
As Sarina and Arcanine wander off towards the bar.
Well,
Those legs do go all the way up.
This is why.
Oh, look at her model!
Stop talking.
Sarina is 80% legs though. Anyways.
I thought I was bad.
No, you just make bad puns. Try and make it worse.
You're down bad.
I think Arcanine's down there.
Oh, definitely.
Wow.
Exactly.
Anything on legs, and she has a lot of it.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
That sounds so wrong.
I'm not going to even ask.
Yes, let's not.
Well,
it's
we,
canon now. at
We
least.
just put you in the chair and like, there.
Yeah, with like the boxer, like in the corner there with like the little.
Little towel over his head.
I'm imagining him being a little daisy, and there's like these tiny ciphers flying on top of his head.
Like stars inside.
Alrighty, what do you want to do? It doesn't seem that there's a bartender approaching you. I think it's currently
Open
go
bar.
to open. No, it's currently go get something at the bar because the center of the room was a battlefield.
Yeah.
Why don't we wait on Meloetta?
Alrighty.
For the
Then-
politics are here.
We shift to Meloetta for a second. And Meloetta is, of course,
To the house.
at his house. Probably.
That's Mavestand.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Do you knock?
Yes, I knock.
As you knock, the door is in this case being opened by... It's actually being opened by Sigil. Hello. Like the letters.
Yes, I wave and I'll sign. Is Kingsley here?
Oh yes, come in.
I enter.
Yeah, there's no map for the inside, but Aged Slash is in this case sitting in like a chair in sword form,
Mm-hmm.
and he seems exhausted. What do you do?
Would I know if I can immediately telepathically talk to him?
Yes, you
Just
can.
as soon as I'm close.
Yes.
I would then talk to him. Are you okay? You look exhausted.
There is something banging against the barrier on the other side of the beach. It's tough. It's kind of trying to break my concentration.
Was that? Would I know this was roughly where we were? Or is there a different beach as well?
No, it's the largest beach. So that's the beach area. Yes. So it would come from there.
We just came from there. There were some Pokemons struck by Rageblight. We dealt with them, but there was what I've heard. Probably a Gyarados. I think that might have been lacking on.
Gyarados.
With, according to a Krabby, it was a red Gyarados.
A red Gyarados, but those don't appear here often. They're more down south from the Isles of Dial, but even a red Gyarados, that is a shining one. They haven't been seen in a very long time.
I personally didn't see it, but and I think it did go away, but yeah, it apparently had a great effect on you and the shield.
Yes, it's just... I asked Sigilif, although he says this begrudgingly, to just keep an eye on me for now, because, well, I don't want the shield to fail, and as he in this case plucks out another one of the blackened seeds, another one. there was also this one. And then comes up with a rainbow seed. And he shows you that one.
Mm-hmm.
This was supposed to be a day of celebration.
Yes, it was. We did.
It fell when there was a bump against my shield. When I felt some presence trying to push its way through, that's when the seed fell.
This one, and I.
Yes.
Could that be a coincidence?
I don't know. But we have 3 of these blackened seeds now. 1 is an incident, 2 is a coincidence, and 3 is a pattern.
I think I'm silent for a moment. Well, I'm always silent, but
Yes, you're
also telepathically silent.
But you said Rageblighted. Did you have to fight them?
Yes.
Then I want you to take that seed to help them. But we have to be careful. It's one of the last ones we have. I was a bit optimistic earlier, but this is actually one of the last ones we have.
I take a deep breath, sort of like, in a way, like, okay, I did not expect this. And I'll carefully pocket it in a different pocket than the other ones, just to be sure. I'll then say, we really need a way to clear this up. We need a solution then.
Yes.
And fast.
But I don't know where to begin. We're still waiting also for Lady Yunara, Ninetails, to arrive, but she hasn't shown up yet.
We just saw her on the beach.
Oh, she already made it here. Had she anything of wisdom to share?
She was taking care of the ones that we beaten. So we haven't really spoken with her about anything specifically. But I guess we should.
Yes. Go speak to her. Show her the other seeds. Make sure to bring your friends too. We may need more capable people to keep Kaleido safe.
Well, I think keeping it safe is not our main concern. Fixing this problem is.
Yes, but if my shield fails, and there are more attacks around the tree, we don't know. I don't know what that Red Gyarados was trying to get through my shield for, but if they try to get to the tree, that could also be a problem.
Yes. I'll talk to Yunara and with the others and see what we can do to help.
All right.
You take care and just focus on.
And then in letters, I will watch over him, despite him not wanting me here. You don't have to rub it in.
I just sort of sign to both of them. You two play nice now.
Yes.
And I step out and join the rest in the tavern.
And at the moment that the duel ended and you were put back into your seat, Meloetta walks in.
And I see them sitting and I walk up to them.
What happened?
Just happily, just skipping a bit.
It's a bit pretentious because of the stressful
Where are
situation.
Ninetails?
It is there is it is a way to not mask to mask. Yeah.
Give me a deception check against the other three's insights.
Nope,
Net
not very
20.
excited.
Ooh.
Deception is 21.
Alright.
Yeah, it makes 19, but
Alright, but it is a natural 20. I felt a bit bad about your other natural 20. She jumps in, the others have no idea, but you just kind of saw for a second just a bit of a worried expression when she wandered in. And when she wandered in, then she started with her skip. So, it's up to you what you do with this. But you noticed like a saddened expression and then a skipping jump towards you.
what the hell? What's going on? You didn't start with shit.
I just signed to you.
welcome
What
back.
do you mean?
I saw how you walked in. Even I was
calling
just
him
beating
out.
it in my face.
The others are there.
Yeah, very cheerful.
So, are we like? So,
I do not answer. Instead, I ask, have you seen Yunara?
Not here.
Where was she actually? Because she was here and then left.
She was at the beach.
She was at the beach.
No, she came in.
No, that was Johnny.
Johnny.
Johnny,
was
only
after
Johnny
that.
came in.
Only Johnny came in.
Oh.
You
I
could
called
ask the names
Johnny.
and then join.
You can ask Johnny where she is.
I'm assuming you point towards him because I haven't seen Johnny yet.
We need to get drinks anyway because.
It's no service in.
As soon as you mention drinks, you see Meloetta like,
No.
yeah, we do.
Exactly that.
This is less. That's the way I say yeah, like expressively show we do need drinks. That is
You're a bit
more obvious than
too,
the skipping.
Are we all going to the bar
yeah.
to get the drinks?
Yeah, we wanted to talk to the ground
Journey.
to Officer Johnny,
Alright.
not Officer Jenny, but Officer Johnny.
Oh, was a Johnny.
That's why.
That's a joke. Okay. Who approaches? Who steps up first?
I'll just skip forwards in front of them, straight towards Johnny and I already forgot her name.
Like girl.
Black girl, yeah.
Like girl, it
What is
is.
her name again?
Sarina.
Sarina. Sarina Williams.
Okay. As I approach, do I hear them talking about anything?
Roll me a d4. I have 4 scenarios for this, Limmy.
For all?
No, he.
2.
Well, I'll have you be that I'm not that type of woman. And just walks away as Arcanine got a slap in the face and Serena just like this
A slap or a leg?
a leg kick. I'm not going to describe
Or
where.
The hair. So.
And like the hair flip and then walks away to her group.
I then take the place that she was sitting at and like sign to him. That wasn't very successful, was it?
I said the wrong words.
I just look at him for a while, like thinking to myself, yeah, you did.
Yes.
Even though I didn't hear them, but I did see the end result. And then I quickly sign. Have you seen Yunara, or do you know where she is?
Yunara went to take a walk around the settlement, and then she would return to Daneford. So she would. By now, I assume that she is with Daneford, and the other Growlite are going around in the area.
Okay.
I'm not a herbal type, so I stay far away from such things.
I would give him sort of like, I'm not going to sign this, but I'll give him a look, like sort of up close a bit, to try and convey to him like that he needs to focus on his duties, because like there's a real I really show concern to
Yes.
him. And
He's
then,
a bit too carefree, perhaps. So maybe you should take it more seriously. So, roll me persuasion with advantage.
oh, double 4 for a total of 11.
Right. You're right. After this last drink, and then
I just sort of take it away from him, like trying to give it a slightly more urging, like this. That's not what I meant.
he gets it, but he does say, "Are you interfering with an officer?"
I will sign to him. This is serious.
Right. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be
What is
slacking
serious?
off. I shouldn't be slacking off. I'm going back. I'm going to make another perimeter check. Unless you intervene, he would walk away.
I let him walk away, and I turn to the rest and sign to them. We have to go to Yunara as fast as possible.
Okay.
So no drinks?
You need a drink?
Well, we all need a...
We can maybe take a BVO'tje.
A drink to go.
A berry juice voor onderweg.
A drink to go.
Berry juice to go.
Berry juice to go, yeah.
Well, if it's a present matter, pressing matter, then I think we should go.
I assign it is.
Then,
Then we go
Yeah.
outside to Unok.
Totodile was like, but I wanted a drink.
Sad Totodile noises, but his quest is calling to him.
All right. Do you immediately just wander out and head where exactly?
I first check with Dame Fern.
Right.
See if Yunara has arrived there yet.
There is no map for inside of Dame Fern, I believe. I don't think I have a map for this. So
she's here. He's gone. We are there.
what you see is that the two sandy gas, the three sandy gas, the paddle sand, and the crabby, who isn't really injured anymore, he's just there for a checkup, have all been placed on beds. The paddle sand are like they're covered around sand because they had to bring the sand from the beach along, and they are effectively unconscious. They are stable but unconscious. Dame Fern is, when you wander in, she's just tending to them, kind of like checking their temperature and tending to them, while Yunara is also in the room and just kind of patiently waiting. And then you would wander in. This is an open door place. So
I would walk up to Yunara and greet her, and I would, first of all, trying to establish if she speaks sign language.
she telepathically messages.
All right, can I then telepathically answer?
Yes.
Okay. I would say, I heard Kingsley was waiting for you for information or news, something.
I do not wish to upset him any further, so perhaps we should wait until tomorrow.
He asked me to find out if you had any news. Because since this is telepathically, I will add there is a serious situation going on with the tree.
Meganium, will you please close the door? This is strictly secret information for now, so please mind and do not spread that information. We do not want to insist and create a panic.
Okay. I'll keep mine.
I just
We
take
have
your
some
scarf and just. no, I won't.
This disease is spreading faster than expected, and it is growing worse by the day. But there is not an answer yet. We do not know yet how to solve this. I have considered an expedition to Mount Steel, one of the highest cliffs, where we could perhaps commune with my patron.
Arceus?
Little one, Arceus is perhaps a little bit too far of reach.
Yeah.
But I want to communicate with Articuno. I could make the long travel back to Mount Freeze, but I want to be close by. Perhaps they could help us.
So, what do you propose?
Well, I want to set out on a journey to Mount Steel. There's not another matter too. You have all noticed that Kingsley is quite stressed. I think there is something there that could help him calm down too. I've foreseen it. So I wish to set out to go find that as well. But I cannot be doing two things at the same time.
What do you need our help for, then?
Are you offering it?
I will help.
Well, we already talked with Kingsley, and he said that he needed people to help him with the Rageblight.
Yes, especially now.
You little Totodile. Are you from the Isles of Dial?
Yes, I am an envoy.
Then you've come from quite a far distance.
Yes.
The situation must have been quite worrying to leave your family there.
I was the only one they could send.
I see. Kyogre is quite upset as well. Its presence can be felt into the oceans, and it's causing a disturbance, causing other Pokemon to rage out, even some who are friendly, and not even affected by the Rageblight itself.
That is disturbing news.
You said that you wanted to help.
Yes.
She kind of looks at you. Make me a wisdom save.
+3.
-1. 2. 2.
And then-
5.
You're from the water pond a bit up north, aren't you?
Yes.
I traveled
How'd you
through
know?
there. I'm sorry to say what happened there. There was nothing that I could have done.
You see a sort of recognition in my face suddenly.
Did she just read that from your mind?
I guess.
Yeah, that's what you think of.
How do you know?
I don't want to be rude, but what happened exactly?
Some time ago, the many happily living Pokemon at the water pond all vanished, except for one. I was too late when I arrived. There was nothing that I could have done.
Were you the single one?
Oh, isn't that obvious?
That's the last one.
Its protector, Alakazam, was a dear friend of mine, and we lost him to the Rageblight.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to... Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I think in my mind, so that's what I saw.
Yep.
Which Yunara probably can hear.
I think she squints, And you notice that she squints at you. So...
Do I notice that?
Insight. Not that difficult. 12 is enough. You notice that she was looking at Meloetta a little bit longer than probably would have been normal in conversation.
What are you guys hiding?
Nothing.
Sure.
Meganium steps in and she says, please, let's not have an argument. That's bad for my patients, and that's bad for my patients. Patients need to have patience, but patiënten.
Patience.
Patience.
So, what would you have us do? Do you want us to go to the mountain? Or do you want us to find the thing that helps Kingsley?
Oh, you're doing that with
Well,
your sides.
I'll need to head to the summit regardless. So I would like it if you would perhaps focus on finding... And then she kind of like, also from her satchel, comes up with like a little paper. And it's actually a crescent shield with like 3 moons in it. It matches the shield that Aegis himself has.
Huh.
I know it's hidden somewhere. I have foreseen it.
In the mountain.
Up in the mountain.
And you wouldn't happen to have seen, will see, where it is?
The visions are vague. So no, I have not foreseen it. I have also no reason why I've foreseen that. Just that it's important. This matches the strange things that you sometimes see.
I guess they cross my mind quickly, but I actively ask her.
Which the others can't hear.
Yeah, would have you? The tree itself is also very sick.
Yes.
Would it help the tree?
Kingsley has been here for a very long time. Perhaps if Kingsley remains positive of mind, then it could affect the tree. But I do not know. Because I am still waiting for the first reviver seed to fall this year, as she is unaware of what you have in your pocket.
I will say that one has fallen, but only one.
Only one.
3 others have fallen but turned black.
Blackened?
And I pull out the
You
black.
see this as well.
The black seeds.
Totodal! There is something similar at the Islands of Dial. You don't have a sacred tree, but you do have pearls that roll up on the beach. They don't revive, but they have similar healing capabilities. Some have blackened.
Oh, that's like the blackened pearls.
Maybe someone taking up the awkward silence.
Oh yeah, this is all telepathically. Yeah. So we're just having a conversation.
You just grab something out of your pack that you're not even supposed to have.
How do you respond?
What's that?
Yeah, what were you talking about?
Oh, yeah, we get healing pearls from the ocean. I think from Kyogre.
Might I take a look at that, says Meganium.
And they're really powerful, but they have been turning black lately. Our healers think it's because the ocean is upset.
Because of the Rageblight.
Yes, Kyogre is upset.
And I guess that is what is from the tree.
Oh, that's not good news.
I will sign to them. Like most seeds that are on the tree will turn into this.
Meganium decides to take the seed, and with the seed, she just tries as normal, tries to touch someone with the seed, and the seed just disintegrates into dust.
Well, that doesn't work the way it's supposed to.
Now
No,
it's definitely useless.
now it's dust on the floor. Okay. What do we do? And Yunara also is like I said, I will be heading out to Mount Steel to try to commune, but perhaps we could travel together for a while.
Sounds like a plan.
And we find that shield.
Yes, although I do not know where it is. It is somewhere within the mountain itself. There are many caves and tunnels within.
That's the same mountain, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I will telepathically say I do have the last rainbow seed. Kingsley told me to use it to help, and I point to the rest here that we've.
Meganium is like, well, I can't choose between all my patients. That would be unfair. The reviver seed allows us to instantly help someone, but I can also just tend to these people for a few days, and after a few days they will awaken again. But they will be in quite a rough state for quite some time. I can't choose between my patients. I suggest that you hold on to it for now. If Kingsley gave it to you, then maybe for good reason.
And we
But
still
I nod.
don't know that you didn't show it.
No, I didn't show it.
And you telepathically told.
No, this was Dame. I don't know if Dame Fern would telepathically speak.
No, she wouldn't. She would just say it out loud.
Okay, so we know about it.
Yeah, but she would speak it out loud, but she did respond to the telepathic message. It seems that there is a link.
What was Yunara's response to when that happened?
Yunara would also respond with like, I think that Yunara would remain quiet because it's not her place to decide who gets the seed.
Okay, but there was not a response to that news. That there was one. And Kingsley gave it to him. Her.
Hold on.
Dame Fern said.
No, I don't think that Yunara would respond in any particular way.
Okay.
Did you want to ask something?
No. 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 Turn it on, let's just stop joking.
He's watching. And watching. There's that a butterfly.
It's a butterfly.
Meganium turns to Chansey and it's like, will you be heading out too?
Well, I guess I need to help some of them out in case they get hurt.
Well, we're a team, right?
Team. You know his name?
Team!
Team.
Yeah, I need to help them.
Sounds like an adventuring squad is being formed.
Yeah, I guess
What do we call
so.
it, team?
Team Sword.
Or shield.
Sword and shield. Team.
No. But we'll discuss that later. But she mentioned to you that an adventuring.
Do you need any help here before we leave?
I think I got it covered, but I do appreciate your offer. But I've got enough potions here to tend for a while. But, yeah.
I guess I have to make some more onesies for my eggies because they will be cold up in that mountain.
I don't think both Fern or Yunara have any idea how to respond to this.
I think you also need us.
Yeah, of course, because
Huh? What?
You know, I can keep the worm in my mouth.
you know what? No,
Oh.
let's not.
I can only slice them open, so we have something to
Let's not talk about my eggies in that way. Because they are for protection, not for eating.
Exactly.
I'm done.
I'm just imagining making the symbol of the egg and then just exactly immediately after. just making a non-verbal pun.
Non-verbal pun. That's just amazing.
Still, I wonder why I would have gotten a vision about that. About needing a shield. It's odd.
I think after a moment I would... This is Junara that said that?
Yeah.
I would, I guess, ask... telepathically, of course. How do the visions work? How do you get them?
And then she kind of like telepathically answers without saying anything. Do you want a public answer or do you want a private one?
Private one.
Okay, so an awkward conversation happens again.
Time to my knitting.
You just have knitting needles on you.
So what's the team's goal?
We're done.
As the little mentioned, there are a few chosen ones, and she kind of like with one paw moves to her scarf.
Team chosen.
You didn't hear this.
I know, that's fine.
And they have some role to play in this, but I'm not quite sure what that role is yet.
I sort of subconsciously just grab my scarf.
I guess that's what brought you here to me.
Maybe. But I also remember being chosen by Arceus. I think. At least that's what I dreamt of last night.
What did you dream? In the meantime, what do you do? Because this is like one-on-one.
We were thinking about a team name.
We were discussing the team.
Okay.
I saw.
I want to have one then in a moment.
I saw a couple stars that turned into constellations of us four.
Curious.
And I heard something that said something about
The Fellowship
me
of
being
Shields.
sort of sent to help with the Rageblight.
I see.
And I saw some visions afterwards from, the pond.
Well, if you saw it in the sky, then the stars.
A giant water creature near the Isle of Dial. Well, I've never been there before.
Curious. Maybe you have the sight. A strange gift I've read about in ancient ruins, far, far to the east. Some say it is even connected to the dimensional screen. Whatever that may be.
Dimensional screen?
Alas, for now I have a task, and I see that while we were having our talk, the other three were having a lively conversation. Let's not make this more awkward. Meganium is like, a team name?
What was it? Eternal screen or
Dimensional.
dimensional?
But she didn't say that out loud.
You don't know anything.
I'm still writing it down.
Meta knowledge.
Yeah, we're Team Shield because we're gonna find Shield, but we're also Team Scarf because we all have scarves.
No.
Why do you all have scarves? Says Meganium.
Well, they're very fashionable. I woke up with this.
You woke up with a scarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you went to bed with it? I sign.
Well, I was on the Palafin, so I'm not really sure what happened.
Yeah, can't quite remember when I got this.
How did you get your scarf?
I think I bought it.
You think or you sure?
Yes.
You think you're sure.
What about you? Do you remember?
No, I just found it in my stuff. And I used it. I liked it. So it was my favorite color. It's green.
Matches your body.
Well, I will be heading off tomorrow to Mount Steel. It's best if I just remain in town but not make myself present to Kingsley. I know that he can be a bit shy around me, and I don't want to put him in any more stress. So, shall we meet up here tomorrow?
Good idea.
In the meantime, do we need to do anything? Do we need to talk to him or to someone else?
Meganium responds, well, if you're not going to be here, then perhaps you should inform Kingsley about that. It's not that we rely on your help here, but you have been an asset a lot.
You know what? I will stay here while the others inform Kingsley, and I can help you attend to these sand shrews.
Sandy gas.
Sandy gas.
And Palisand.
And Palisand. And crab.
Those ones, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's
Just one crabby.
one knocked out crabby.
And one
There's
damage crabby.
Do we mention, or do they mention anything about you leaving as well?
Read this. And don't say it. Are you sure? I've got it covered.
Okay, it's fine.
All right. Why don't you all just rest up a bit, try to enjoy the rest of the day, and yes, I would suggest you just inform Kingsley that you'll be absent. Because, well, we can't have his envoy, the envoy of the Isle of Dial, just suddenly disappear without him informing.
No, I need to inform him that I have a new quest.
All right.
I guess I'll start heading out towards Kingsley again.
All right.
Well, see you guys. Good luck.
See you.
With the wounded.
See you tomorrow.
See you all tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
You stand now outside of Dame Fern's shop.
I would immediately go to Kingsley.
All right. Do you head to his house?
We
Does the
follow
rest
suit.
follow well?
Yeah.
Yeah, you told us to inform, so we inform.
We are a team.
You knock on the door.
Fellowship of the Shields.
There is no response.
I signed to the rest. He was just here.
Thought Shizlev was also here.
I guess I'll just instinctively go towards the sacred grove.
Okay. Do the others head after you too?
Can I listen for a bit to see if anyone's home or if there's sound?
Give me a perception check.
That's a 23.
From inside the house, when you are standing in front of the door, you hear beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Well, I hear a beep boop sound from inside.
I sort of stop here, I guess, as you listen.
I don't know what it means.
I'll try to listen as well.
Because she pointed it out, you focus on it. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Does it sound familiar?
Roll me history checks, you two.
In the meantime, I want to try the door.
The door's open.
8.
It's not locked.
14.
Chansey, that's the kind of like voice of Sigilev. Do you open the door?
Yeah? I was, in the meantime, whilst you were doing it, running.
So what you find is an unconscious Sigilev with the eye glowing beep, beep, as if they have been injured quite a lot.
Guys?
I'm straight up running towards him to
No, my dear.
He's
help him.
fainted.
Like fully fainted, like you
Fainted.
can't heal him because
You can't heal him. He was attacked and slashed over and over and over again, to the point that he looked really bad.
I would run in as well. Can I try and figure out what kind of weapon or Pokemon slashed him?
Totodile immediately recognizes it as sword slashes.
So I don't want to alarm anyone. I wasn't the one that did it. But this one got slashed with a sword.
Wasn't me
pretty-
either. I was with you guys.
A pretty big one.
You hear a very strange sound, as when you sometimes look up, you still see sometimes these little strange honeycombs. They're turning red.
I think I can put one and one together at this point. Do I see any indication of Kingsley being here?
Nope.
I like frantically trying to explain to them Kingsley probably is affected by Rageblight, and I just run off towards the Sacred Grove.
Do you follow
I
after?
I
Yes.
do wanna use sending, so I don't have to go there, and because that would be too long. To
Dane
For-
Fern?
Fern to send a message.
25 words.
Hey Dane Fern, you can,
Hey, Dane Fern.
it's not a thing.
Yeah, the Earth's not a thing.
Syphilis.
Sigilev.
Syphilis.
No. Sigilev.
Sigilet has been injured by Kingsley. Honeycombs are turning red.
Yes, okay.
We're going after. We're going to the grove. Take care of syphilis.
Sigilev.
Syphilis. Take care of syphilis.
Because she can immediately. Wait, what's happening? Where is he?
Sending is only once, right? Yes.
Yeah. So you didn't say where.
You said that we went to the grove.
Okay, but then they will also head to the grove.
Well, no.
We
We
said-
did.
we
We
said that
did
we
say
were
we
at-
went to Kingsley
Oh, yeah,
before
okay.
we went. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if she's intelligent enough to realize this. Yes, she is. What happens now?
Well, if you run, we run.
I go to the grove, in the hopes that, well, I sort of hope he's not there, and I sort of hope he is there, because I'm not sure if we can beat him. Or But I do want to make sure that the tree is safe. That's
Okay. As you rush back, in this case, to the grove, upon entering, you immediately feel a sensation of dread as the tree is slowly turning red right now.
God.
As near the center stands Aegislash, covered in a red aura that you cannot miss. They still have their back turned to you. They are in shield form right now. You stand at the entrance. You're still quiet, I assume. What do you do?
I turn towards the rest of the group. I sort of like, do you think it's safe to talk to him?
Well, maybe.
We can try.
Yeah. It's
Can
not
try,
on the
but I don't
box
think so.
today.
I will stay where I am. I don't. Do I know what the range normally is for the telepathic communication with him?
30 feet.
I will slowly move closer until, stealthily, until I'm within about 30 feet.
Destroy. 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 Destroy.
Is that audible
Destroy.
or is that mentally?
Mentally. Because he has opened himself up normally. But you just hear destroy, destroy, destroy.
I will ask telepathically, destroy what?
Turns around and violently rushes at you to strike you. That means we're going to go for initiative. We first are going to take a little break. So, what happened is that at that moment, he just came rushing at you to slash you. We're first going to resolve this attack. It's just one straight up standard attack. Natural one. You were just quickly enough to dash out of the way. But if it would have hit you, that would have been a problem. Roll initiative.
Zegt hij met een smile. Oh, yes.
I will do my feature again.
Oh, ja.
19 voor mij.
Mag hij.
Oh, ja.
Hij doet nog iets geks.
Oh.
Plus 4 for everyone.
23.
Which, I mean, we first resolved the attack. Now I spent a bardic inspiration. I could immediately punch it.
Okay, go for it. Before it triggers.
That
Is
is
Dat.
that is 17.
A 17. That does hit him.
So that would be 9 bludgeoning damage.
9 bludgeoning damage. However, something seems to reduce its effectiveness. Upon getting hit, as a reaction, he switches to shield form.
He was in shield form.
No, he was in sword form when he slashed you.
Ja.
Okay, so he mid charge he switched.
Yes.
Okay.
Now he's in shield form.
Okay.
Initiative rolls.
16.
16.
23.
21.
Damn.
First.
The plus 4 is nice.
Yeah.
But with the chance you had, 60?
16 as well.
This.
Oh! I don't want to hear that, Max.
Yeah.
No!
I swear if Krabby comes back.
Kingsley just spits out a Krabby.
Crab is gonna help us.
Oh god, if that's gonna happen, it's gonna happen with every enemy we defeat at some point. every big enemy at least.
So the BBEG of the story is just a very angry, very upset Kingler.
Or
produces all kinds of crabby.
No, because the crabby doesn't necessarily, it wasn't evil, the one that got spit out.
Okay.
It could also just be that the BBAG just spits out a Kingler, because it's even bigger.
And that one actually is pissed at it.
Scyther, it's your turn.
Oof, 22. Good. Okay, do it.
I'm fucking last. Jesus.
Well,
Well, we're together.
I'm gonna go full force, I guess.
Together forever. By the way,
I'm rushing towards
it's
it.
combat, so.
Do we have the +4 again?
Nee,
No,
dat heeft
ja,
hij
geen
nog- zijn nog niet gedaan.
If she can do it multiple times a day, I don't know.
14 plus 7, 19.
Just
wait.
to be
21.
Just to make it clear, what do you exactly do? Because you're right now
Oh,
here.
sorry. Yeah, I'm rushing towards it. I'm melee, so yeah.
Please move over to this square.
Hold on, want he takes up 4 squares. So
Oh, okay. So,
Oh nee, dat is goed. Ja.
you
Yeah,
didn't
that
know.
what did you hit?
19.
No,
21.
14 plus 7 is 21.
Does not hit. As it's a boop against the shield.
I'm gonna roll again with the lucky scarf I have.
Dat is nog een puntje meer.
22.
22.
Meet it to beat it.
That's high.
That's high. But he's in shield form now.
He is literally a shield.
So 17
Yeah.
and 21.
So,
22.
I'm gonna use the heavy slash, of course, with the sneak attack. Oh, and I have to do another one, but I can do that after. Or you want me to roll the second attack as well already?
Of course you roll the second
Okay.
attack.
Beat it.
No.
You have advantage because you hit the first one.
Yeah. And it's definitely gonna hit. 18 plus 7, and that's 25.
Alright.
2 hits.
So I have 2 D2s, D6s plus 3 others.
Enjoy.
6, 8, 9, 9, 12 plus 5,
17.
17 plus 4.
21.
21.
21 damage.
21 slashing.
Solid. However, when you slash into him, it seems less effective in damage than you would have wanted it to be.
And now, pain comes.
He switches to sword form, shield is to the side, and he just does like a very big swing to, in this case, the both of you. So you're getting both one attack.
DM, just a quick one. Shall we do that this is slashing form?
Thank you.
I'm not sure if he can switch back at the end of his turn, but just to make it clear.
Yeah, that's fine. You get hit by 28.
I'm using Uncanny Dodge.
Okay, what does this
Uncanny
do?
Dodge. Use reaction to take half damage from attacks.
Okay. And does 15 hit you?
No.
Then, yeah. Okay, so uncanny dodge.
15 misses.
That was 20.
Hold on.
Attack to hit.
You would take 12 slashing damage,
Oh.
reduced to 6.
Okay.
You take 6 slashing damage. And I think he moves out of your way. Do you opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay.
He can as well, right?
Yeah.
No, because he just used his reaction.
True.
Normally, je reaction is eigenlijk buiten je beurt. Kun je gebruiken om inderdaad
That
een moeite te
is
doen. Je kan niet dodge. Of
19
Hits.
In dit geval heb je het.
for 6 bludgeoning.
Seems less effective than you would have wanted it to be, and he uses his reaction to return back to shield form.
That's very upsetting.
Totodile.
Yay! Hey, deze 4, hè?
Ja, die 4.
1, 2. Nee.
Ik dacht al, what the fuck?
I run away! Bye! Good luck! Totodile is going to stand right in front of him.
Please, Mr. Kingsley, calm down. I'm gonna help you by hitting you.
And I'm going to give myself advantage on the first strike. Dat ik ook maar goed heb gedaan. Dat is 18 plus 8 is 9. Nee, 26.
Hits.
Math is hard.
I'm going to Shining Smite that one.
What does this do?
That does 2d6 radiant damage instead of 2d8. But, wacht. Pak het wel even bij. Yeah. The target hit by the strike takes an extra 2d6 radiant damage from the attack. Until the spell ends, the target sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius, and attack rolls against it have advantage, and it can't benefit from the invisible condition.
For how long is that advantage? Just the first
As
attack.
long as he remains concentrated.
As long as I'm concentrating, you have advantage on him.
Okay.
Up to 1 minute.
Go for it.
Nee, wacht. Ik moet mijn damage rollen. Niet hier. En nog een D4'tje van mijn ability. Dus hij krijgt 7 radiant damage. En 3 plus 4 plus 3 is 10 slashing. Dus in totaal 17 damage.
Damn. Nice. Your initial slash is less effective than you would have wanted it to be, but your radiance seemed to go through it.
Oh, that's very useful. I'm gonna hit him again.
Well, oh no, wait. Yes, go ahead.
Because I have extra attack.
Yes.
And you
go.
have advantage now. Because it's shiny.
Yeah, I also have advantage. No, well, I have advantage, but 16
20 to go.
raakt niet.
Nee.
Nee. Daar kan ik niks mee doen. Thank you all for listening to my TED Talk.
To your total talk.
My Total Talk. Het is veel te adrem, joh.
Legendary action.
Cry in a corner?
That's a free action. That's a free action.
He can't swap because he uses reaction, so he's just going to try an attack, Iron Head, but because he's in shield form, I'm thinking 12 hits you.
Nope.
Okay, moving on to Chansey.
Chansey.
Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna use Emboldening Bond, so everyone gets the D4. And after that, because it's a class feature, which is not a spell, I'm gonna use Exiled Vow, which is shield effect. And I'm gonna use it on.
On me. Okay.
I was not choosing you, but that's because you didn't get it once last time, so you're like excluded from this D4 set.
I will probably get hit this time. Already did.
Yes, and that's my turn, by the way. Sorry.
Okay.
Dan is het een mellow.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Uses its second legendary action. And it's going to strike the first target that it sees. But let's see. No, it's just going to do the same thing. Oh. Does flat 20 hit?
AC 18.
As you're being with a shield, like a shield bash. Hold on. Where am I down? Here. That doesn't do that much, but it does if I roll max damage. 12 bludgeoning.
Ow.
2d6 en ik hold het 2d6. But he doesn't add anything because he's in shield form.
If only I had +2 AC,
It would still have hit because we did defeat it.
but doesn't count for Totodals.
It's in the it's in the rules.
Concentration.
Ik had 12 damage, hè? Dus
Yeah, DC 10.
Yeah, DC 10.
12.
You succeed.
You also had a +3 on it.
Is it the same?
Is it?
It's a con save.
Oh yeah.
So it would.
Oh yeah. It's
Don't forget
15.
your.
Does the aura also affect yourself?
Yeah.
And plus a d4.
Oh.
Let's see.
Dat was iets van 80.
I get why.
To themselves and all allies.
So everyone, stay within 10 feet of me.
Haha.
You just have a banner with you.
No, I just imagine like Totodals have red scales on their back and their tail just glows. But he doesn't know this because he's always looking ahead. I'm just adding headcanon as we go.
I can see that.
I start. I'm assuming it's my turn now. I start my turn by casting the kinetic jaunt on myself, which means I'm even more dance-like than in the previous combat.
You're just plain dancing.
I'm plain dancing, not dirty dancing, but plain dancing. And I will take a step. No, I won't take a step closer. I would instead shoot my Starry Wisp again. And since he's still shining, I get advantage on it, which would be 12 plus 3 is 15 plus 22.
To hit?
Yes.
Needed to beat it.
Which does 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant damage is 6 radiant damage.
And I will move through or around, it doesn't matter, I have 14 feet movement. Stand on the other side of Totodile, outside of melee range.
Yeah. Alright. Cypher.
I'll use 1 spell slot to gain back
Sorry?
Gevaarlijker zeg.
1 bardic inspiration.
Well, I'm gonna use my beam.
Oh.
What does he do?
Gives me +1 on all rolls.
For 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
Yeah,
That's a lot of rolls.
exactly.
A lot of counting.
So
I
I
don't
go towards you, melee range, and I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely need that. 10 misses.
You have a +4, a d4
Yeah,
from the.
wouldn't matter.
Nee, dat was een +4 gedaan. Had hij geloof ik 14?
Plus 1.
15?
+7 is 22.
Nee. Dat zat er al in.
Oh, dat staat er al in. Oké.
Ja.
You rolled that bad.
Well, the first attack definitely misses, so I got the follow-up.
You still have
You
advantage,
still have advantage.
on it due to me.
Yes.
So you can roll again. That's
Okay.
better.
Oh, wait,
Die 4 erbij.
+4.
Zo 22.
2 plus 7 is definitely gonna hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll a damage.
8. Dus 30.
Does then still the sneak attack hit?
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
So it always hits. Okay, so I have this one to hit. And I'll use...
I know this is going to make me the target, but I thought it would be nice to give you this. Please write that on my gravestone. Let the world know
Sir Toto.
Here lies Sir Toto.
Use the bonus action.
He blessed
as
the
well.
rains down in Africa.
And it's not.
No, that's not going to do well.
Okay, so
He blessed the
one
pains
time
down on
plus 1d4. Already have it. Plus 1d6.
Eentje?
4, 5, 9 plus 4, 13 plus 3 is 16 plus 4 is 20.
Plus 1.
Nice.
Plus 1?
Ja, van je bodem.
You already counted that one.
Oh, okay, sorry. So 20.
That is a solid hit, yet it is less effective than you would have perhaps wanted it to be.
Also on piercing.
Yes. Then we have Aegislash. Let's see what fun things he can do.
Not sure if I would call it fun.
Oh. Definitely not.
What is your AC without your sword? Or without your shield?
16.
Okay. Sacred Sword. Switches back to sword form. (16 plus 12).
Is 28.
28.
Yes, that's gonna hit.
But hold on, why would it has it does
Sacred
it pass through
Sword.
my shield?
Sacred Sword ignores any boosts affecting the AC's target. The target's AC. Your
Oh,
shield
yeah, that-
boosts your AC.
I'm glad I didn't put Shield of Faith on you.
Second
Any,
attack,
that would also disregard his armor then, right?
excluding armor.
Okay.
Well, technically speaking, a shield is also armor. I've said what I've said.
It's
Shield
Because
is not a
I mean, it doesn't matter because it's
Yeah.
a 28 to hit.
it doesn't matter. Second attack is coming in too.
But I would read it indeed as like a shield or some other item.
5 plus
Yeah.
12 is...
Plus 12?
Yes.
Oh, 17. Good.
Het is net ook mee.
Okay, 2 attacks are coming in.
I'm
Can
reaction
What is your action?
to take the damage instead and teleport.
Hold on, because I did 2 attacks with 2, so you would take the first one
Yeah.
and then swap. Do you do this?
Yes.
Okay, move yourself.
Yoink.
Okay, then I separate
17
it.
damage, right?
I haven't said any damage
You
yet.
said 17.
No, that's
17
the
to
second
hit.
to hit.
Second attack. The first attack is 12 slashing.
That I did.
You take this 12 slashing.
Yes.
And the second attack is 10 slashing.
Ow. Alright.
Concentration.
Ja, rustig aan.
Almost no way he can fail that.
18 plus een D4. Maar dat is al goed. Dus 22.
Plus 3 van je aura.
Oh ja, 27.
Nice.
Oh nee, 25, sorry.
It's enough. It's above a 10.
Who needs Warcaster feet?
Moving on to Toto.
So Toto does feel kind of hurt, but he knows he must save his friends, that he made them himself. I'm going to attack him with advantage, because my ability also applies to myself, which is 16 plus 34 is 17 plus 8 is 25. Right, and I am using my bonus action to cast Smite. Okay. Dat zijn 3d8'jes. Ja. Dat is 6 radiant damage. En 8 plus 3 is 11 slashing.
I also have to make my saving throw because Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
So it's
17 damage.
Oof.
You have the plus 3 and the d4.
so this is a 6 plus 3 plus 3.
Yeah.
So that's 6
12.
plus
That's 12. That's enough.
Okay, and I do my second attack. This is not
with
good.
advantage.
With advantage. That's better. Dat is al 19 plus 8 is 27. Maar dat is gewoon een D8.
Oh wait, hold on. That's your second attack. And as a reaction on getting attacked, he does switch to shield form.
Okay.
It doesn't
But
matter.
that
Still
doesn't
hits.
matter because it's still 28. Dat is 8 plus 3, 11 slashing damage er nog eens bovenop.
Poor Aegis lad.
Just die.
Just die,
It's
yes.
still just a little bit hurt.
Just surrender, sir.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, he's like... Well, it's going to use its legendary action.
Do I still hear him say anything?
You still hear only destroy, destroy, destroy. Okay. Sir Toto is going to get smacked. Hold on. No. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Because he can also choose to do that. Just for clarity's sake, 1 Aegis Slash, 1 Aegis Slash, 1 Aegis Slash, and 1 Aegis Slash.
Oh,
That's 4.
Chansey,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Oh. Thought you were gonna be like, oh yeah, you die. I'm
Not
gonna
yet.
use my cantrip, my Sunnyside Spark, to hit one of them.
Which one?
Yellow. Which would be a dex save of 15.
I fail. What happens?
He takes 2d8 damage.
You don't need to roll. It just disappears.
I want to stay in the same position because otherwise.
Anything else?
Nope.
Rageblight.
Yeah. Not that one. Yeah, I can do that safely. I will take a step back.
Mm-hmm. Do you leave? Yeah, you leave one of them.
Yes, but I do have my
Oh,
kinetic
yes,
charm, so I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Mhm.
And I would shoot at the. Since, just a question, he is still concentrating. Does one of them glow?
All three of them glow.
All three of them glow. So
you thought about that.
So I would still have advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will shoot at the red one. Which probably misses. That is 17.
Does not hit. Not in shield form.
Okay. And I will end my turn here.
Okay. Scyther.
The green one is closest to me. Met advantage. En een D4'tje erbij. Ook 19. 19 plus 7. 26. Plus 1, 17.
Yeah, that hits.
On the green one.
But I have to roll damage. Disappears. And it shatters as like a glide. It's double team. So
Ja. En jij kan die andere met je volgende aanval ook aanvallen.
zelfs van 10 aan.
Jesus. Jesus.
But I do hit.
Wacht, dat is 7 plus 1, 8. Nee.
Nee, dat weet ik niet.
I need to find out. Nope. Misses again.
Nee, dat doe niet.
Will end my turn.
Okay. The blue one looks at you, and you need to make a Constitution save.
Oké. Con save.
Plus D4.
Plus D4. Plus 3. Dat is bij goed ook. Want dat is 11. Plus 3 is 14. Plus 3 is 17.
And you succeed. Because you succeed, then follows up with 1 slash more.
Really has a fucking hatred for Totodile.
27.
Ja. 18. Dan kan je dat...
Just for clarity,
Kan je
they
dat?
switch to sword form.
I see.
Do both of them switch?
Yes, they both switch. It's a duplicate, so...
Yeah, just making sure.
10 slashing.
Ow. Okay.
For
So
little Totodile.
poor little Totodile is looking a little bit rough around the edges.
Concentration.
Yeah. It's 10 damage, huh?
Yes, DC 10. Which
That's
you can barely. I don't think even you can fail a DC 10.
Kan wel, want er komt 7 bij, dus dat is 19.
It's fine.
Yeah, but you have plus 3, so it's plus 6. Plus 7 at least. This is the minimum plus you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this case.
Toto.
Okay, plus 3.
Insert Toto.
Yes, yes. Staat hij nou ook?
Ja, die staat er nog steeds.
Ja, maar staat hij...
next to you.
Hij staat op deze 4 vakjes.
Die 4 vakjes.
En jij staat op deze.
I have to.
So he's not adjacent to you. I was next to you, and he was next to me. So you have to take one step to decide, which would mean you were still
But you
in
said,
melee to both.
You said once that you're a sentinel. So you shouldn't step into
People
your
should-
range, you should let him step into your range.
No, it means that people need to stay within 5 feet of me, but nobody listens.
No, the sentinel,
Yeah.
your feet.
Maar dat werkt voor anderen binnen 5 feet van mij.
I was never in 5 feet of you.
Ja,
Ja.
nou maar.
I know what you mean.
Dat is...
He can block an attack or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought about,
Polemarst.
yeah.
18 plus 8 is 29.
Ja, that's it.
And we are going to smite it with my bonus action.
Yeah. There's 2 things. When someone leaves and he makes an opportunity attack, they become 0. Or when a creature within 5 feet of him makes an attack against a target other than you, then you can use your reaction to counter.
Which someone has been paying attention to. Might I just add that on record?
I
Dat is-
forgot it yet, Sentinel.
7 slashing damage en 4 radiant damage.
Yes.
Dat hij nu krijgt.
Damn.
Heel wordt.
That's what.
En ik ga hem nog een keer slaan. Waar zijn mijn net 20's, jongens? Dat is 15 plus 8 is 23.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, it's 2.
Maar dit is gewoon een D8 plus
He's
3.
not using his reaction to go to shield form, by the way.
6 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Hier.
You end your turn?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, this is the real one.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, how did you know?
Because he doesn't disappear after I hit him.
Yeah.
That one moves up closer to Meloetta in the range of Totodile. Yeah, there, thank you. And because of their legendary action, they going to make 2 attacks. Each one on you.
Each on him?
One on you and one on you.
Oh, okay.
Meloetta first. 11 plus 12.
You have 2 plus AC.
I know, but 11 plus 12 is 23. That hits.
Then on Sir Toto. 18 plus 12.
No.
30.
Doesn't it?
It's a miss.
I feel bad. No, I don't. Okay, Meloetta. Oh, you only take 6 slashing.
Oh.
Toto. Oh, max damage. 14.
Oh!
I feel
Really
so
looking bad! Someone!
I feel so bad.
Do we have a healer in the team or something?
I feel so bad.
Yeah, I can also use my berry, but that's something I'll do on my turn again.
You just hear the sign.
Do we have a healer?
Oh, I him? Where?
It is Totodale's turn now. After you make your concentration check.
How is it my
No,
turn?
no, no.
Oh, wait, sorry.
It was
Yeah.
a legendary action.
You
But
still make a
do have-
concentration check.
Yeah, that's
It's still a DC 10.
Yes.
Success, net 20 plus something.
It's fine. Chansey.
Yes. Are you badly hurt?
He's single
yes.
digit.
I'm single digit HP. Like you're standing next to me, like I'm bleeding out profusely.
this Aegis Slash had it out with this Totodale.
It's censored. It's like rainbows and
I would
butterflies.
roll 3d6 so I can use wait, yeah, no, 3d8 from anyone for Q wounds on level 3. And yeah. Then
Holy shit.
2025 rule, 2024 rules.
14, 18, yes, 20, 25, 29, plus 4,
It's
20,
33.
33.
That's
There
nice.
you go.
Thank you. I'm still less than halfway through. Or rather, it feels that way.
You're
33, so it's
still
42.
pretty hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not bleeding.
That's it for me.
Okay, do you end your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, it's queen. Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Do you move out of his range?
No, I'm still in the blue on
Okay.
range.
Okay.
But I'm just on that side.
Only the red one gets 1 slash on Meloetta as their legendary action. 10 plus 12. Oof, 11 slashing.
Okay.
Kinetic Jaunt, is that a concentration spell?
It is actually, yeah. That is 80.
Okay.
No, wait, that is Constitution 20, 30.
Alright.
And I have to roll for the previous one as well, which would be
We appreciate being fair.
it's above 10, which is enough.
Meloetta, it's your turn.
Okay. I will. I guess take another step back to be out of melee range and do another ranged attack on it. Which and this one is cocked. 22 to hit on the red one.
22 to hit.
On the red one.
as the illusionary effect disappears.
Yes. You're looking good now, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I can take a few hits.
He has more HP than me.
Then I'll end
They
my.
do all like a glass can.
Then I'll actually take one step forward to be in melee next to him, and I will end my turn.
Okay. Scyther.
Scyther.
It isn't completely right, it looks like, because I was in the French.
Yeah, the circles are a little too big.
Yeah, the circles are slightly big. Yeah.
It's just overlapping.
Yeah.
Can't use
Or
it.
if Scyther was occupying that, I would be on the other side. But I think it's
Well, of course,
chances
I'm gonna
out of range.
attack.
No, you were in the range, right? Yeah.
I was in range. I was.
Yeah. So close, I can look at the 20 on this side. But
It's calling you!
That's the problem. It is actually like 5 plus 7 plus 2. Is there anything else that?
it's 4. That's 14.
Sorry.
Should still have your second attack.
Then 13 plus 7 is 20 plus 22.
That hits.
And bonus attack. Yeah, it's gonna hit. 18 plus 1, 19 plus 7 is definitely gonna hit.
Go for it.
Go for your damage.
Mage.
So, again,
How many do you need?
I need the 3d6. Well, I actually need 1d6 and then 2d4s. No.
Oh,
What do you need more?
D4?
Quick question, because I can use 1d6 to lower my damage but put poison damage on it. Does that kind of work in like in other?
You don't know if it works on Aegis Slash. But it would work
But
on
you
other
do-
situations.
You do know that his
Yeah, no, it's
slashing
not.
and bludgeoning is reduced.
Yeah, but elemental damage is not. Like
Well, at least
in the Pokemon
Radiant
You
Right.
do know that Radiant doesn't, but
Yeah.
Well, we know Radiant doesn't.
Oh,
'cause-
I'll use that, but first I need to roll for it. So I have 5, 6 is 11 plus 4 is 15, 18 plus this 3 is
Sneak attack op 8.
21 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 26.
Yeah. That's a good hit,
And wait,
even with reduced damage.
and I'm gonna, still gonna do the potion boost. That's 4, so it's
immune
22.
to poison. Sorry.
At least you
And
learned,
it was
you
not
learned that
poison.
now.
What?
We said it was not poison because the character is poison, so it was
Yes, but
bleeding damage. So, some sort of.
hold on. I remember something else because I said that we are just going to use standard rules.
Okay, then it's poison damage.
Yeah, and poison, he still counts as a construct, and those
Okay.
are immune to poison.
That's okay.
Sorry, but it's a solid hit.
At least you learned that now.
22.
Construct, like, it's okay. It's his turn now.
It's still not maxed.
Chansey, are you on? You're in this
No,
one, right?
She's in melee range, so
Okay.
she's on this one.
Okay. Darkness.
but we're so pure we can see everything. The light guy.
Well, he's not invisible. He makes a black area.
but he does shine bright light.
Yes, but
magically.
Yes, but that's not a bright light that shines through darkness.
Nope.
Unless it says so.
Unless it says so.
He still shines, probably.
It blocks magical dark. It blocks magical light too.
And
Okay.
Well,
Just
there's only like 1 or 2 spells that go shine through this, probably, which is
The target sheds bright light, but there's nothing like magical light. So he just
it's fine.
black box around you.
what does the darkness fully do? Is it just like we can't see anything?
we're blinded.
Even though
We're
we're
blinded.
close to something, we can't see.
You're blinded. You're fully blind. You can try to make attacks, but you can't see your target. So it would automatically be with disadvantage.
But because
He
he
is-
shines bright, we have advantage, so it's a normal
Yes.
strike.
But he does still get to move. And because you don't know where he moves to, and you can't see him, because, well, he's still shining, but magical darkness, I'm going to say...
We'll be able to sense that he doesn't have legs, right?
No, he kind of hovers.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm just going to say you don't know where he is. Totodile. There are effectively, from his perspective, there would be 3 directions that he could have gone.
Yeah, or up.
We don't know
Or
if did he left.
I'm not going to tell you.
I think Totodile would just walk straight ahead in this direction. And probably outside of the darkness.
Against the wall.
Ja, je kunt niet tot hier verder.
Hoezo niet?
Er staat een fucking pilaar.
Het is toch,
Hier staat een pilaar.
het is toch omhoog?
Ja.
Yeah, but it's
Dus dan kun je er niet
walk
doorheen.
under it.
Oké, maar is dit in of buiten de darkness?
Het stond zo. Dus hier zou je nog kunnen staan buiten
Kan ik
de
hier
darkness.
staan? Want ik kan het vanaf hier niet goed zien met dit ding.
Daar kun je staan, niet daar.
Daar.
Ja.
Dan loop ik hier naartoe. Dan heb ik ook gelijk al mijn movement gebruikt, maar oké.
Oké. You don't see him.
Ha! Maar ik ben ook niet door hem heen gelopen. hè?
Nee. And it's a giant black box, by the way. It's like 20 feet up.
Ik heb niet echt iets wat hij iets tegen kan doen. Hij is zo ook niet boven. Ik zie hem, zeg maar, hier allemaal niet.
Nee. Niet in de line of sight die je kunt zien.
Oké, dan doe ik mijn action gebruiken om te dashen. Op 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
From where you're standing, still don't see him.
Where is he?
Dat was mijn... kom doen.
Chansey.
I would also move out, but I will use like 1, 2, 3, 4 to see which way, because I would move that way.
Oké, dan kom jij er hieruit.
Yeah.
Don't see him. Not from this perspective.
Now we do it again to see if I go that way or this way. I would follow Totodile in that sense, so it would be 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, yeah, the only thing I'll say is, where is he?
I don't know.
That's it.
Do you still have the others?
Hmm?
You still have the other one? Oh, there. Well, yeah, that guy's first.
Meadowhead.
I probably do recognize this as a magical effect.
Yes.
Then I would like to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay. And you cast it away. Because it's until level 3.
It's
gone.
yeah, it just any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower on a target ends for each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, or in this case it says I choose a creature, an object, or a magical effect within range.
As the darkness dissipates when you cast this,
Mm-hmm.
you see on the side 4 Aegis slashes in a perfect line behind each other, double teamed.
They're doing the...
That would be hilarious, but
I am going to move. Wait, they're
4.
yeah, they're 4, but they are now standing in the middle of a signal square. They are still large.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yes.
I would assume it would be something like this.
Yes. They technically can occupy each other's spaces, but...
En ik kan toevallig niet lightning bolt, hè?
I just cast the spell.
Oh ja.
What I can, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You
7, 8. I can move there.
You would be hit by...
I do not
Oh,
provoke opportunity attacks
Nice.
with my thing, so I can move here.
You would be out of range of the emboldening bond.
Yes, I know.
So that...
I don't want him to escape because I feel like he's doing that. I am still in range to do a wild inspiration. So while I suppose while walking, I would sort of try and dance while dance walking with my kinetic chant. I sort of like try and like point towards the 4 different ones or the 3 ones that I sort of pass, and try to make I guess with my steps and everything just slightly noise to draw your attention. Specifically on Scyther, you get a bardic inspiration, and I will use the same bonus action to strike or attempt to hit the yellow one.
Okay. It's in sword form.
De D4 heb je niet.
Oh, die heb ik niet, nee. Which is 18 to hit.
Hits.
It would do.
Well, I assume you attack the yellow one.
Yes, the yellow one. That will end my turn. And you have the bardic inspiration on Scyther.
That does.
It's the same of what I do with the D4, but then a D8 as well.
Only once.
Only once within the next hour. So when your first attack, if you fail a hit, you can use it.
So if I tell you it doesn't hit, then you can say...
You can then choose to use it. But I mean, you can judge if you roll like a 2, you probably best not use it. But if you know you're close to hitting it, it's probably better to use. But it's up to you.
What's your range?
He's out of range of...
I'm out of range, but you
I'm
3 as
still
well.
in
It's
range.
30 feet.
Yeah, 30
You
feet.
can hit the blue one maybe because you'll be out of range of them if you go any
because
further.
this range doesn't count anymore.
So
1,
10, 20.
Well, I guess
Exactly 30 is it? It is.
do that
Against 10.
just in case.
Well, I'm gonna hit the blue one. +4, and it is advantage.
Oh yeah, they're still lighted up.
Yep. Well, hold on. Yeah, they're still lighted up, yeah. Yeah.
Plus 3.
Well, there is another one literally next to him. And
Okay.
they count as that they're there. But you have advantage, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Still,
That hits probably.
it hits definitely because
I see a natural 17.
Yep.
And they're still in sword form, right?
Yeah.
Even after my hit, okay.
Okay, so 1 hit. That's still advantage.
Well, the first hit on the blue one.
This
Yeah.
works.
If you would move further, you would lose the bond.
Yes, but if I'm right, I can use my ranged attack still.
Yeah.
Yes, right. Because I'm using the daggers, and the daggers is also ranged.
You can indeed throw it. So what we're going to say is this is kind of like an air cutter. Yeah, no.
Just like what's his name?
And
Urgot in League.
If the previous one was advantage, I still get advantage.
Yeah. So you throw
Is
it.
that a big one?
That's a big crabby one.
Ooh,
The
And
half
it's
row
definitely
one.
gonna hit because it's 22 plus,
It's okay.
plus 2 times 1, so it's 31.
31 to hit.
Yeah.
And that one is then the real one, I suppose.
Yeah. And this was my turn.
Okay, then it's his
Also
turn.
go out of range.
Meloetta, give me a quick perception check.
I think that's 14.
There's a giant crack in his shield. Moving on. Let's see what funny thing we can do. Quick break. He is already in attack form. He's going to make a melee attack on Meloetta. This move ignores any effects that would reduce damage. Do you have anything
Reduce
that can
damage.
reduce damage?
No.
Just so you know. Natural 20.
Okay.
$18 slashing.
Ow.
That was his first attack.
Mm-hmm. 18 halved is 9. Nah, I'll make this. It's 13 plus 2 for the concentration.
11 plus 12.
Is 23. I will use my shield, my unknown,
As the
Letter.
unknown appears and blocks it.
which will increase my AC to 24 at the moment.
Very smart. As in this case, what happens is that the little unknown casts a little shield and he slashes. Oh no, would reduce damage, not
Yes,
shield.
that's why
Exactly.
I was like, I can use this.
And the unknown quickly goes back to your bag and it's KO. But shield is up.
And I'm still standing, barely.
Yes. Toto.
Unless he rolled like really low, I would have maybe survived this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He ends his turn, right?
Yes.
I would like to use my reaction then.
Yeah.
No, I can't because I used the shield. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry. Yes.
So Toto.
Gonna attack him with the javelin. Of
Just like a small crocodile.
tandenstoker. Oh wacht, ik heb wel de D4 trouwens, toch?
Ja. Ja,
Ja, het is al 17, plus 2 is 19, plus 6 is 25.
Yes. Nice.
Dus deze is piercing. Plus mijn laatste smite, laatste spelslot. Is 5 radiant en 6 piercing.
Nice.
En
Ik ga door die HP heen hoor.
ja, dat is ook de bedoeling. En dan doe ik nog een aanval. Met nog een javelin. I have multiple. Oeh, dit wordt krap. Dat is 9.
He did change the shield for it then?
Yes.
Okay.
Reaction.
Plus 6 is... Nee, niet genoeg. 15.
Yep.
Ripperunnie. Ik ben trouwens nog een spelslot zijn, dat jullie het even weten. Dus dat was alles wat ik
I
kon.
have one left.
I have.
Going to try to use its legendary action on Meloetta in its enraged form. He is shielded, so that's...
And I still have shield is still active.
Shield is still active, but he's enraged, he doesn't know.
I have a level 2 and a level 3.
I don't know. Would 15 hit you right now? No.
It wouldn't have hit even without the shield and without Shield of Faith. It would still have missed.
Chansey.
Can I walk up 6 spaces? Because I'm...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I am gonna use Sunnyside Spark, which is a dex save of 50 for you.
12.
Oh! I'm surprised because in my other campaign I also was glad I never hit any of them. Basically, no, not a single one. Which was very frustrating. Which is 9 damage. Radiant damage.
Oof. This is not fun for him. Meloetta sees.
More of the shield breaking, yeah.
That's it.
Meloetta.
I will move. I mean, I'm already out of range, so I'll move up here, out of melee range,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll shoot at him for. That'll hit. That's 50 plus 7 is 22.
Yes.
For only 4 radiant damage, because I'm shit.
4 radiant damage is still 4 radiant damage. Because he's now getting really low.
And as a bonus action, I will cast. I will do the healing word on myself this time.
Okay.
Which is 1, 5, 8, 12, 16, 19 plus 4 is 23.
You can't legendary action because you're out of range and nobody is in melee.
23 heal.
I'm gonna start getting in melee.
And that was my last spell slot.
Being boring, but it works.
Still shiny.
It's effective.
Definitely need. So.
Dirty 20 plus your...
Yeah, dirty 20 plus 7 plus 2 is 29.
That hits.
Feels so much better if we as players could say, does a 29 hit?
Yes. That's why I chose level 6.
11 plus 4, 15 plus 7 is 22 plus 2 is
Also hits.
also hits.
You draw 30.
And 17, 19, dirty 20 again, so that one doesn't hit again. And then I need 4 times a d4, so I need 2 d4s. And and 1 d6. Yeah.
All right.
You just need buy more dice on Castlefest.
Yeah. I don't have much.
Kijk, dit is 1. 2, dit is 5, dit is 10. 2 plus 1 plus 2 is ook 5, dus 15 damage. Plus
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
22.
22 plus 4 is
26.
26 damage.
Fortitude.
Why you never help me count?
I sometimes do.
Remain standing with 1 HP.
You
It's
never
his
asked
turn.
for help.
You never see me struggle.
Well, I have to respect the struggle.
He started counting, so I just let him count. He didn't move away from me.
No, he moves within range. He's effectively... No, he's not in either of you.
Oh, you can risk it.
Hyper beam.
You can risk
Dex saves.
You have a +4.
Yeah.
Is Scyther still within range?
No, not for the plus.
Not for the emboldened bond.
It does.
You haven't used my D8 yet.
Malamata is not in range, but Cypress.
I
I
think.
was all the time in range. I counted it.
Yeah, but not for his aura.
No, not the aura, but
What did you
for
roll?
him.
No, you're
I rolled a no. 8.
Failure.
I have 12.
Did
Plus
you roll?
4 is 16. Plus 1 is 17.
Yeah, success.
Okay.
15.
You
So
have to roll a d4. You can pick 4.
I didn't need that.
Oh.
I can still also roll the
here I go with the last
Imagination
I was
plus
like,
4
hyper beam
plus-
that I can unleash before he probably gets pummeled. Ooh.
So that's why he gave us that seed. Because he knew one of us
20.
was going to go there.
20 plus 12 is
32.
plus 6
38.
plus 1.
39.
39 damage.
Right.
And you take half, which
I'm
is...
done.
15.
You're not instantly dead yet, so...
No, I'm done.
15, 19 damage.
It's 19 damage, yeah.
From the shield, the 3 things glow up with moon crescents and just...
And it's 0 health. Concentration falls then, I assume.
And Scyther also takes a heavy blow.
I'm fine.
So Toto.
So Toto rushes in and starts stabbing.
Just step, all time 1 damage, you will be fine.
With advantage. Oh shit. Eh.
Just keep this all the time. It's all the time.
Godverdomme. 7 plus 8 is 15.
15 does not hit him. Not in sword form.
It's gonna hit, definitely.
Okay. 19 plus 8 is 27.
He adds plus 6 to fortitude. Remain standing.
Yeah.
Anything else? Second attack?
Hey, that was my second. That was my second attack. No, that was it.
Can see.
The problem is,
You can't do damage.
I can do damage, but his he has resistance to bludgeoning and piercing, that kind of stuff. But I also have a -1 to my damage, so I need to roll pretty high because if I roll like a 1 or something, I just deal 0 damage on my damage.
Yeah, you need to roll at least 2.
Yeah. You have it.
Oh yeah, that's a 10.
And a D4?
What did I say again? 15?
15.
So it would be 18.
That hits. Fortitude.
Yeah, makes it.
No, you already rolled.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if I fucked even further.
You don't have an extra attack, right?
No.
He's too exhausted right now to make legendary actions. Mandalata, your first fainting save.
That is a 15.
A success. Scyther.
Well, definitely gonna hit.
Are you down,
I'm-
like, out and...
I'm on 0 hit points.
Unconscious just like the others? Or
It's
is
just like death saves. He's making
okay,
death
it's
saves.
not like we can't heal you anymore to bring you back up.
First one's gonna hit.
Succeeds.
What was it again?
We need that natural 20.
It's 15 plus 2 is 12.
Yeah, plus 7.
That hits.
So
It's 19.
19.
Gonna
He's
hit.
in sword form.
Succeeds.
It's the third one above a 10.
Well, he adds
And
plus 6
another
too.
one.
So it's basically 1, 2, or 3, or 4. Wel, die ligt half schuin. Oh nee, die ligt half.
Ja, goed.
Still succeeds. He is a tanky man. The protector of this fucking tree.
Yeah, and he should just go down.
No.
But it's his turn.
Well, there are 3 creatures within range, and he's in this case going to make slashes.
Does that count as an area of effect, or is he doing 3 attacks to each of them?
Well, he's making attacks in an area. So it's just an attack roll on you, but his ability allows him to just hit multiple targets.
It's like a whirlwind attack
It's
on
a
a
whirlwind.
hunter. So you
not
can
a
make
save.
an attack on everyone, a separate attack roll for everything.
So it's not
5
an
feet.
area of effect, but attack.
Why?
Well, it's because Sentinel says that if someone attacks a creature in 5 feet of me,
That happens, so
but it's a target for that creature.
I
if
would,
it's
I
an
would
AoE
allow this. I would allow then you to use Sentinel.
Okay, then I get an attack as well. But
I
that's
first-
after your...
Yeah, I first roll on Totodile, natural 1. Then I hit on Scyther. Does 17 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, then on Chansey, that's a 14. No. Okay, so I only hit Scyther. Scyther, you take 9 slashing.
Min half of een cunning touch. So
That's
is
4.
4.
Dat is 16 plus 8 is
Enough.
meer dan 20.
6 plus 6, still above 10.
That's 9.
9. What?
It was 9.
Oh, it was 9. Thank you. He still stands.
Hoe moeten we dat in godsnaam doen?
Kritten.
Natural 20 or 1, 2, 3 or 4.
Ja, dat is zo'n kleine kans.
Or
Oh, you have advantage.
radiant damage.
I'm out of my spell slots!
I'm on the ground.
Ja,
Don't look at me, yeah. What do I do?
Heal me.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to heal you, so I can't.
24.
Yes, hits.
Ja, rol maar.
Chill.
No.
Still.
Ja, dit heeft geen zin. Nog een keer een attack.
The shield is still cracking even more with every hit being thrown at him.
25 geraakt. 100.
Yes.
That is a little off, but...
We'll roll again.
Oh, it's a net 1.
Yes!
Please describe to me how you
Well,
crack his shield.
so Toto gets a little frustrated because he's been hitting this guy with like attack. And at a certain point, he just has a glint in his eye and just pierces straight at the weakest spot in his shield and cracks it.
Like as if the shield entirely shatters. You do see like a swirling cloud of red fade away. And he falls over, fainted.
What I am gonna do,
Yeah, because
Yes.
we're. Do we need to heal her?
yeah, I'm gonna use beacon of hope on you, and I will also use, which means death saving throws and maximum healing of my healing 4. And
Yes. So
Yeah.
yes.
It's been a long day.
And I will use Channel Divinity Balm of Peace to move up to my movement speed to heal everyone I come across for 2d6 plus 4. I will.
Cross me.
Yeah, but I won't be able to hit you.
No, that's fine.
But
I'm
I
okay.
will run up to you. You get 5 plus 4 is
9.
9. And you get 2d6 is 12 plus 4. So that's
I get maxed, so
Yeah.
that would be
4.
16.
So 16.
I got 9, so I have 25.
As you cast your healing spell, what happens now? As Meganium and Ninetails rush in at the moment that all has been healed, the shield, all the pieces are shattered around Aegislash, who lays unconscious on the ground. just a sword.
Is everyone okay?
Does anyone need extra healing?
No, I'm fine. Just a
good.
night's sleep.
Thank
I
you.
guess you.
I'm not even standing at this point. I'm just sit like I think I just lay there for a moment, just well, without the noise.
Yeah.
Immediately, Meganium and Ninetales rush up to H. Says, "What happened?" Says Meganium.
He got deflected by the rage.
As what you all do notice is the honeycomb pattern is gone, and slowly the tree returns back to a greenish glow.
I think he was trying to kill the tree.
Destroy. That's a phrase that was happening within the minds of those afflicted by the Rageblight. His shield, it's entirely shattered.
It broke during combat.
I'm sorry if we had to stop him.
But what happens now with the shield gone?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure. But the shield being shattered, I wonder if it meant something with the vision that I had. With you recovering a new shield.
We'll have to hurry then. It's what Yunara hears.
Meganium responds, there are others of the frontiers that I can call upon to come and protect the area, but without Aegislash's shield, we're very vulnerable, and the trees too.
Well, we better hurry up then.
We said the morning, but I think we have to go now.
Milawata just looks completely exhausted.
Maybe we can gather our breath.
I tried to sign, but it's like, yeah. I mean, that's not.
That just makes her.
In the state how all of you look, you first need some rest, says Meganium.
I would telepathically ask, do you need the one reviver seed for Kingsley?
Maybe he can tell us more. What is necessary to get the shield up earlier? I don't know.
There's also a small other problem. Sigalith got attacked.
Yes, we rushed to Aegislash, to the Kingsley's house first. We found him there. We've brought him to the temple. But then we heard loud noises coming from, well, the grove here.
That was quite a fight.
But he is also fainted. The unknown are quite worried. But it is the way it is. I can't. The seed fell earlier, and it was given to you by Kingsley, but to you. It's up to you to choose.
In telepathically, I'd say, since we are going to leave, I think they need him, even though it's only in this sword form.
Yes.
So I will grab the reviver seed, and I will hand it over to, I guess Madame Fern is going to administer it.
Yes, you give the reviver seed up. She, in this case, places it on top of him, and this rainbowic glow appears over him. And his eye opens up again. And... what happened? Everything hurts. No! My shield! It's how I... Oh no. I failed. What do you do?
I would telepathically talk to him immediately, like, I'm sorry, and we had to stop you. You were destroying the tree.
Why would I do that?
The Rageblight.
Where is the other one?
What other one?
It was pink and small. I was talking to it earlier. With did you live?
Does that ring any bells?
Roll me history checks.
That's a natural 20, but it's a 19.
That is an 18.
That is a 17.
All of you come up with pink Pokemon. So, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Slowpoke, Lickitung, Chansey. No. It's smaller. Much smaller. Very small.
Alright.
It moved on the ground.
Oh. What the fuck is that thing called? Sluggish?
No?
Doe je dit dan?
That's also possible. Ditto? No,
Was it called Ditto? It's vague in my mind. I can't remember.
Well, we found Sigalith at your house after you attacked him, and then you went to the tree to try and destroy it. We had to knock you down, and in the process broke your shield.
But my shield, I must recover it. And you know our response. I know a place where we can get another one. Mount Steel. I'm in no shape to go anywhere. I need to stay here to protect.
Yes. That's why we revived you.
We go.
We were already planning on going.
Are you sure?
Well, after we rest.
yeah.
After a good night of sleep, it's time for a quest.
And the game responds, I'll get them ready. Yunara, why don't you stay with him? Alright. Well then, be careful. And do we get a part 2?
I'm up for it.
I'm always up for it.
Yeah.
Then the adventure will continue.
I will. I really enjoyed this, so...
Yeah.
I mean, the tale of Sir Toto was at least 20 damn pages.
Yes. And with that, the 4 heroes of this situation are going to get some good rest. And the adventure will continue to Mount Steel.
On the next episode of
Pokemon, the adventures of Team
Scarf.
Team
Scarf.
Team
Scarf
Shield. Team Scarf Shield.
And with that,
Starfield.
and with that, this one shot comes to an end.